Go spin the wheel and see where it lands. Join in the circus, stay for a dance. And right when the war quiets down, strike up the band. Keep marching on, my friends, and do what you can. Wait till your brothers and your sisters see where you've been. And if you love the journey more than the end, go ahead, just turn that hourglass around and count to 10. This ain't goodbye no more. Nah, it just began. March on, my friends. Oh, go and make some mistakes, you live and you learn. And where the chips fall, it's not your concern. Like the wind gonna breeze, fires will burn. Just let the gears, my friend. Oh, just let the gears, my friend, let 'em turn.
I'm remembering, I promise to forget you now. It's raining and I'm calling drunk, and my medicine is drowning your perspective out. So I ain't taking any fall.
Is this better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is everything fine? I greeted everyone. I was super sweet. Everything was fine. Delta, hi, I'm Miras. It's great to see you. Sprouty, go fuck yourself. Makira, Pain, it's great to see you. I'm so sorry. It's so early. It's 5 a.m. Hi, everyone.
Hello?
Hello, Dark.
Hello, Skyler. How are you?
Doing okay. How are you, senior officer?
I'm a guy. I'm assisting in a cop pursuit thing or something.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm a criminal right now.
Oh,
Don't
well,
tell the marshals.
I won't tell a singular marshal.
Thank you. Well, how can I help?
I wanted to prep you for court. I was just gonna tell you like the questions I was gonna ask and stuff, so you had it fresh in your mind for the depositions today. And then
Okay, what time is the deposition?
your deposition, uno momento por favor. Just double checking. I think yours is first, so I think it's in an hour and 15.
Okay, I'll call you back as soon as this is wrapped up, okay? Then we can never sit down.
Yeah. I have a pre-trial in 15 minutes, but I'm basically just gonna ask you the timeline, like when you went into CMC, when you first saw the Mr. Pred, stuff like that. And so
Okay,
if you
listen,
familiarize yourself
I'll be a good witness, okay? I
So
promise.
listen, I want him to be innocent, but I don't think he is. At the end of the day, I don't want to charge officers, but
Yeah.
your timeline is very important. So
Okay,
I'll do what
I
I can
understand.
to make sure. So
I'll give you a call, and if we can meet up, that'd be great. And we can have a chat. But I'll call you back because you haven't got my full attention right now.
Yep. No worries. Go for it, Dirk. Good luck.
Bye bye.
What are you talking about? It's 1:45, dog. It is not 1:45. It is not 1:45. Hold on. It is not a fucking 1:45. It is not a quarter. To 2. It is not 1:45. Stop living in the past. Go fuck yourself, Sprout. Clearly your clock is wrong. Also, for the record, I was a great fucking partner. I'm gonna show you guys this because no one else does this. I had a keyboard set, so when my ex was coming to visit, it would switch between the UK and the US keyboard. She had no idea, and I never fucking told her. But it was easy for her to switch, so it was easy there. So, it is what it is. Speaking the Fallen Empire, let me translate Yankee Burger Joy. It's 1:45. It's not a fucking 1:45. What do you mean? I need to get food. I'm waiting for 6 a.m. so I can order coffee. And then coffee will get here after everyone stops complaining and dropping the fucking... trying to drop the case before it happens. It's nearly Sunday. It's 5 a.m. on a Saturday. Why is everything the same food? Why is everything the same? Why is everything the same? I wish our badges, here I'll show you really quick. I wish our badges were also scarves, because I love. I love the stress that I have. For Skyler. Suddenly felt cute, my login in perma. I think there's a report on it, but I don't want to look it up. I'm probably permitting Samantha. I'm just assuming. We're not going to click anything. Oh, no. No. Oh, Skyler's like, no, no, no. Another DOA. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna click it. This is Medi's fault. Anyway, I wish our badges were like the LSPDs where I can have it with this. It's a vibe, who cares? Yeah, but we're serious role players. So we take devs, like, oh my god, like, for the most part. Because we're like, oh my god. I mean, for the most part, like I said. Hopefully she doesn't take it that way. The only serious roleplay I want to watch is ERP. Can't wait to traumatize Odette and leave Skyler to deal with it. What the fuck? Well, that's if they stay together. We'll see. Odette likes to run away from things. We will see. What character would you play outside of Remy, Uni? Also, Sprouty, I've been ERPing for years. I love emotional roleplay. What? Sprouty, don't give me that tone. The girl you charged died. Oh, did she? Unless emotional roleplay starts with /me is hung like a horse, it doesn't count. Oh, Your Honor. You want some food?
Okay. I've got some, thank you, though. We're going to be small courtroom.
All right. Hopefully we don't get a terrorist attack again. I love ERPing in both senses, but I think I've spent too much time around Ray. Yeah, probably.
Is that what happened to the cars out there last night?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Listen, I'm gonna be just absolutely 100 with you, Your Honor. If I have a choice between charging Pred and dealing with this pretrial or shooting a bunch of terrorists in the lobby because they're trying to kill us, I'm choosing the latter. Some people take priority, Your Honor, and people trying to murder people actively all of the time, it takes precedent. Hopefully it never comes to that, but... God, I really, really don't want to deal with that. Ray is a bloody menace. Ray is a menace. Fuck. What do I want for breakfast, chat? Because it's 5 a.m. on Saturday, January 10th, and any other time and date is wrong. Also, I'm gonna be a gremlin like I was earlier with Skyler. Go for it. That was fun. I love that kind of shit. I always love that kind of shit. Oh, I need to hit enter on this. Fuck. I would say Macca's, but Aussie Macca's is better than yours. No, every Macca's is better than mine. When the UK Macca's is incredible. DoorDash. Your Honor, I'm not trying to butter you up, but I'm gonna Goober Eats some coffee. Do you want anything?
I got a stockpile of energy drinks I got on my drive around this morning.
Oh, what kind of energy drinks?
Just the basic orange flavor, but I'm hoping it'll wake me up.
Huh. I tried this one that was like the American popsicle flavor. It was like a month and a half ago. I don't normally drink energy drinks, but I bought like 7 of them. It's like, damn, this ain't that bad.
Is it like the firecracker popsicle
Yeah,
flavor one?
yeah, the white, red, and blue ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen they've got like the IV hydration packets that are like you put in a water bottle to get all your electrolytes that are those flavors.
Yeah, I haven't touched those, but I'm sure it's pretty good. It's gotta be, right? Like, hopefully.
I'd imagine. Yeah, I also have steered clear of those.
There's this one brand. There's a 24/7 little shop, right near my apartment, and they had a raspberry creamsicle. It's like orange creamsicle, but it's raspberry flavor. No, I was like, okay, this has gotta be trash. I was like, no, actually, it's pretty good. I'm just gonna order. I'm ordering.
Sounds like one of those flavors that surprises you with, how decent it winds up being.
Oh no, 100%. Like, oh, okay. The only food I'd actively seek out in Japan, and even then I avoid Macca's. That's fair. Liquid IV is gross. I wouldn't recommend that brand. So there's a brand in the 7-Eleven that is right near my work. It's like a block and a half away. So I walk there. I pop down to 7-Eleven, grab something, pop back up to my office. They have a brand called Ghost. I say this as like allegedly a rogue sponsor.
Hey, she's doing the thing. Always appreciate it.
What thing?
That thing sitting on the desk.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, I can respect that. What time's it for you?
It says it was 0047 and now it's 0049. It's midnight.
Is it midnight?
Yeah.
Fucking fab. If your stars were to align, what zone would that be?
Now it's 0033. Well, my computer never changed from PDT from Portland, so it's 5:58 a.m.
Fucking respect, man.
I'm fine with this. You know what? Never mind. My Adderall hasn't kicked in. Give me half an hour, Bailey.
What is Adderall like?
So I have ADHD and I have severe ADHD. And so I have 30 milligrams of Adderall, which is prescribed, which is still not enough, but it is enough where I can actually focus.
Yep.
When I take my Adderall, which is in very rare circumstances, it's kind of like, you know how you're like slightly emotional all of the time, you get distracted, all that kind of stuff. Imagine someone taking a pillow and smothering you, and so all of that just kind of gets dampened for me, it's like 6 hours.
Okay.
So it's like the world goes from being like super saturated, oversaturated colors to like basically having a gray filter. But I get to think and I don't get distracted. So it's a win-lose. Hello, ma'am.
How you doing, Spox?
Yeah, I've always just been intrigued of like how it works. I know I know because it's not very like popularized in Britannia, Adderall.
No, because it's meth.
But I know like
I take meth.
Yeah, pretty. Because the other side of Adderall is they say like it's like the Americans have like a 4-day schedule. They say like when you get to like the like C-suite level, like where they just like do Adderall to like just lock in. They have like a 4-day schedule. And, like they're 4 days pump the fuck out on Adderall, and then like 3 days crash out.
So when I went to law school, I knew a bunch of people who used to do that. I actually need it. It's not a high dose. There are people that do abuse it because it's fucking wild.
Yeah, this is what I remember like someone telling me about.
I don't know how it is for neurotypical people, but for me, it helps a lot because ADHD is not just like, oh my god, you get distracted, whatever. It's also hyperfocus for both ends, which can hyperfocus on emotions. It's emotional deregularity. It's auditory processing issues. It's on the spectrum for a reason, right? Yeah. And so for me, fortunately, Adderall actually makes me think like a neurotypical person. Doesn't always work for people with ADHD, but for me it does. So
yes, I've heard the other side of it is like you like really have to learn how you are with it because like once you take it, you kind of like you lock in on stuff, but like if you lock in on the wrong thing, then you're fucked pretty much.
That's just ADHD, but in general, yeah, you have to. I've been taking it for a very long time. I learned, so I'm 31. I learned when I was 28 that my dad got me tested when I was 8, but he didn't tell me until I was 28.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I was like, because I went, as a good person, I went through therapy, blah blah blah, and they're like, yeah, we think you have ADHD. So I was talking to my dad, and he's like, yeah, sweetheart, I love you. You were tested, but it was the 90s, and we didn't want to put you on Adderall, and I was so pissed off.
Therapy's good though, man. I've started recently. That's just good.
Proud of you, buddy. It's really hard to get over that hill because people are like, oh my god, there's the stigma. No, fucking talk to a therapist.
It's also stigmatized the fuck out of males.
Yeah, for some dumb reason. You guys get a weird end of the stick for society. It's like you need to be perfect, but don't have to be perfect, but we have these expectations.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Anyway, sorry, Your Honor. We're ranting about life. I'm good to proceed. Also, just to let everyone know, there have been terrorist attacks pretty much 3 times a day, every day for the last week. If that happens, I will leave to defend the courthouse. That's just going to happen. I don't want your lives to be shot. So
I'll use my legally owned firearm and hold down the room.
You should not have that on you here.
What do you mean?
Security not working?
No, it works. I'm city council. I don't get security for it.
Gotcha. Well, let law enforcement handle it, Bailey. But if you have to,
yeah, no, I'll be the last standing defense.
If somebody goes those I'm gonna smoke the fuck out of them.
I understood everything you just said, Tony.
He said, if anyone comes through that door that isn't a law enforcement officer and presents a threat, they're getting done.
Well, let us handle it first.
Anyway, yeah. But if you all go down, Bailey and Tony gonna save the day.
So we are going to go ahead and get this underway. This hearing is restricted to just the attorneys involved. So Marshal Ruth, I will have to ask you to step away at this time.
Okay. See you in an hour.
Big love, Ruth. Catch you later.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and call us into session. This is a pre-trial hearing for the People versus Kyle Pred. We have 3 things that we need to address, and we have depositions starting in an hour. First is we do have a motion for dismissal with prejudice that the defense made. There's already been rebuttals from both sides on this, but if y'all would like to make your case, since you did want to make in-person arguments.
Sure. Your Honor, just to clarify, you're saying that now that we have to deal with the extra stuff that was added to the docket last night, that's going to impact our time here right now?
There's no way a motion to dismiss needs to take a fucking hour. It doesn't take an hour. It doesn't take an hour IRL, let alone. And that just means this rock fucking rock.
We have to get through this to see if we even proceed with the other 2.
All right.
Amherst, that's so funny.
Okay, let me make this formal then. Motion to dismiss with prejudice on the grounds of malicious prosecution, abuse of authority, and denial of due process.
Civil liability, impossible issue.
Your Honor, the defense at this point, and has been since the time of the probable cause hearing on the 6th of January, has been left with very little recourse but to motion for this dismissal due to the conduct of the prosecuting party. We are going to lay out a timeline and argument as we believe the course of conduct is egregious enough to show the court that no fair prosecution or trial can at this point be seen to be had from Mr. Kyle Pred. We will argue that no fair investigation
I'm so tired
occurred,
of fucking
and
attorneys
rather than a
shoving
criminal
shit off the
prosecution,
docket. Just fucking
we are
litigate.
seeing political persecution.
Political persecution?
May I approach?
What?
You may.
Okay. I'm going to give
I'm very
you
tired
a
and my filter is
timeline
very
of
low.
events. This will come with commentary, just to give you the outline, the argument, so that you can make
I just scheduled a
fair and
5-week trial
impartial
for
ruling on
May.
the matter.
We'll see
I'm
where
going to
this
begin with
goes.
some historic context. On September 29th, 2025, as can be seen on the docket in the impeachment of Judge Roman Atlas, which was withdrawn without resolution, Brooke Ruth used her PD access to file complaints as a private citizen due to the expungement of Kyle Pred that allowed him to become chief of police. She then,
It's just a
around the same
regular ass
time,
trial.
quit her
I'm
role
gonna
within
mute
the LSPD to
notifications,
not
sorry,
work
guys.
with Kyle Pred.
Matter
A clear and demonstrative example of her personal opinions of Kyle Pred. The proof of the transaction attached in evidence clearly shows that she paid personally $250,000 to make this civil complaint. We move to a more recent times. On the 29th of December 2025, as seen on the public docket, in the authority conduct review for Kyle Pred as chief of police, an ACR was filed against Kyle Pred, setting the political goals of the San Andreas State Marshals in public record for all to see. Brooke Ruth is a filing officer.
Why do they care about Ruth? I was the pro
on
in
the
pressing the
2nd of January
charges, dude.
2026, Chief Justice
Ruth's not
Angel, in her
involved in
verdict
this.
on the authority conduct review,
They
in
went,
post
hey
number
Sparks,
15,
here's some
issued
information. Do you
multiple
want to do
court
anything
orders,
about it?
including
Yeah,
one to
sure, baby
arbitrate
girl. I got
SOPs
this.
surrounding the marshal's power to suspend individuals. On the 3rd of January, the day after, Chief Pred and Sherrod Frost offered to attend arbitration with Director Knight and are refused. On the 4th of January, alleged actions occur involving Jimmy Bowler and the formation of this case. Pred gives his statement. No further questioning or investigation involving Chief of Police Kyle Pred occur. This is a government employee with a clean record. He is treated as if he is guilty, not an innocent civilian. The entire investigation is ultimately a game of confirmation bias. The San Andreas State Marshals has a narrative they wish to prove, not a good faith investigation into what actually occurred.
Dog, you
Brooke
don't know
Ruth
what probable cause is.
was the responding officer.
Brother, my brother in
On
Christ.
the 5th of January, Kyle Pred is suspended while the San Andreas State Marshals are in violation of the Chief Justice's court order. This is clearly political and personal in nature rather than a good faith police action. Chief Pred is escorted into a room containing BCSO command and the sitting mayor of Los Santos, Denzel Wallace.
Because
and suspended
he's the I'm so sorry. I tripped. I'm tripped. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Peak milition.
Peak milition at its
Your Honor, I'm
finest,
so
honestly.
sorry. Counselor, do you need an IFAC?
It's entrapment. She's trying to get him
Okay. If you'd like a civilian bought bandage, do let me know.
Please use this in front of me. Please use that right now, please.
Your Honor, I want to note for the court I did not ask for an IFAC. I do not need an IFAC.
Your
Been giving
Honor,
it to me. I feel like I'm being set up in bad faith.
Okay, fine. Give it back then. Jesus Christ, whiny.
Your Honor, again, the commentary is not required. I don't need any of this. I'm being attacked verbally for no reason at all.
Okay, let's keep it professional. If any bandages are needed, I do have a supply as well that I can provide.
Thank you, Your Honor. I, as just a lowly attorney, have nothing on me at all.
Jesus
I can't even get a
Christ.
fucking sandwich past the damn security guard.
What the fuck is his problem, bro?
I do have some tacos and churros and drinks if anyone needs any.
Why? I hit my desk. There's a passive button.
Chief Fred is escorted into a room containing the BCSO command and the
God,
sitting
he's
mayor of
such a
Los
whiny
Angeles
little
Metro
bitch, dude.
and suspended as some form of political dramatic
The
action.
character's such a whiny
Without
little
at
bitch.
the time, the legislatively demanded established probable cause. At this time, only 3 charges were articulated to Mr. Pred. The subsequent ballooning of said charges to the multitude he's facing now, again, clearly political and persecutorial in nature.
Marshals
At
abused
this
poor
point, it is clear
government
political action is
poor
being taken.
lawyer.
The motivations for such a
I don't give a shit
self-apparent.
about what he's
In
saying.
not
All
wishing
this
to
is
engage
dumb.
with a court order, the San Andreas State Marshals are accepting a he said, she said situation, claiming they have probable cause and pushing charges without the correct level of evidential burden required.
Probable
Using legislation without clarity to suspend the sitting
Probable
chief
cause.
of police outside of a mandated court order.
Probable cause.
Doing so in front of a sitting mayor, purely
Probable
to damage
cause.
Mr. Pred's reputation and standing. Marshal Ruth continues her 1-1-1 war against Chief Pred. Despite everything else, Mr. Pred.
Sorry, Doc, I don't think you can be here for this bit.
This is closed. Pred, you are allowed just speaking with your attorneys.
Bye, Dark.
Bye. Just call me when you're done.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yes, Your Honor, and may I say you look lovely today.
You don't have PC other than a timeline, a statement, specific evidence, a subpoena that proves that he was the only person on scene.
Doing so in front of a sitting mayor, purely
Here's
to
the
damage
thing,
Mr.
chat.
Pred's reputation
If
and
we could
standing.
get video from inside the
Marshal
hospital,
Ruth
we
continues
would,
her
but it's
one-woman war against
cheesy.
Chief Pred. Despite everything else, Mr. Pred is a citizen of San Andreas. He is, via due process and jurisprudence, Section 18. All citizens are presumed
I don't really care about
innocent.
all this is garbage. I muted it and turned it down. So malicious prosecution is a civil liability that requires minimum 2 prongs. Some places it's 3. One of them is no probable cause.
Draw your eyes to the docket and the petition for injunction to halt the suspension of Kyle Pred. This is done within 30 minutes of his suspension. While in conversation with Chief Justice Angel, attempting to get the logistics covered to schedule this immediately, we are told the prosecutors are no longer available. This is within half an hour of them suspending him in person. This refusal to engage comes despite them being available.
You guys want to see something interesting?
In their political activism 30 minutes earlier. This refusal to engage in a requested hearing also comes at roughly just before Marshal Sparks enters onto the docket of said injunction at post number 5 to show she was around and on duty, providing evidence of blip watching of Chief of Police Kyle Pred. The denial of due process is purely to buy the prosecution time to create, time to manufacture an argument for probable cause.
I was at work and I had the image.
At this point, must have already been established.
Where I charged stuff.
I draw you back to the legislation number 9412, the San Andreas State Marshals and Correctional Officers.
Brother, what?
Clearly and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established. Has been established is not unclear in the least. It clearly means it must already be established. It wasn't. Again, due process being violated. No part needs to be highlighting that because the law speaks for itself. On January 6th, the probable cause hearing
This is
itself.
such a waste of fucking time.
This was a travesty. Chief Justice Angel, in her ruling, used a factually incorrect definition of probable cause.
That's the wrong
She gave
thing.
a layman's definition of probable cause. She admitted she could not find the statutory definition. What she claimed was the common definition holds no legal weight whatsoever. Legislation 25711, the Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions, contains the only accepted definition that my client should ever have to face.
Everywhere in the world.
Not a layman's understanding of probable cause. This contains a reasonable man standard that was not present in my client's PC hearing, again denying him due process. Again, the law clearly states that you face the law of the day, not whatever some judge makes up in their mind as to what should be the law of the day.
Here's probable cause, which is less
Mr.
than 50%.
Pred is not special.
Preponderance of the evidence is 51%.
He deserves the same standards as every
Clear,
citizen in the
convincing
state
evidence is
to be
like
charged,
75
to have his
above,
rights
and beyond a
infringed,
reasonable doubt,
to face the
95
consequences, while still an innocent man. This did not happen in the PC hearing on the 6th of January. As per Section 18 of Due Process and Jurisprudence, citizens are liable to the laws of the day. The
Specifically, was
foundational
during the meeting in
definitions were
front of
in
4 or
law
5
for
marshals that noticed
all
the
of
blue.
these days. Ignoring them or being ignorant of them should never have been allowed to deny or curtail any private citizen's rights, which is what Chief Halpred is. The hearing also involved multiple moments of individuals like Brian Knight publicly and loudly declaring the guilt of Mr. Pred, who again is innocent until proven guilty. These actions can be attested to by any one of the 30 to 40
I
people
don't
present
know
during
what
that hearing.
he means about
Everyone heard,
publicly and
as was the
loudly,
intention of Brian Knight at the time. These
displaying
prejudicial
his
and
guilt.
poisonous statements
LOL.
clearly show a systemic bias and an unwillingness for the San Andreas State Marshals to actively seek the truth. Continued on the 6th of January, charges are formally pressed to the docket we're currently working. The list of charges is ballooned to 8 from the initial 3 that were mentioned at the time of suspension. Worse even, outside of all precedent, outside of all standard due process, and outside of the legislated authority to do so, the SASM extend their own authority to, instead of asking for the standardized penal code time and fines, the penal code being the legislated time and fines for the charges being asked for.
Oh, there it is.
Brooke Ruth, for note, the responding officer main witness. I've lost my place. 1 second.
Can we talk? Ruth isn't on this.
Certainly asking for the standard penal code time and fine in associated with charges being pressed. Brooke Ruth, for note, is the responding officer main witness outside of the alleged victim. The standard time and fine for the list of charges would standardly, legislatively end at 227 months, and the fine would be $96,280. This is due process. This is good faith policing. Extending or attempting to extend the potential for detainment from 200 months to 3 years is malicious. Asking for a fine of $2 million instead of $96,000 is again malicious. They are showing you their intent to treat Kyle Pred as a special case and thus to deny him the rights of any citizen facing criminal charges. I'm going to cut the verbiage for you, Your Honor. We are talking about the difference between 3 hours in jail, 3 hours, 47 minutes in jail versus 72 hours. An active increase of 1,803%. Fiscally, the difference, what Mr. Pred will face between $96,000 and $2 million is again an active increase from the standard due process of about 1,977%. Time and fine basically time multiplied by 2,000%. The cherry on top of the attempt to restrict a man from the government, the cherry on top of this is the attempt to restrict this man from a government office for a year without him being convicted of a hard
suggested sentencing.
Repugnant bad faith prosecution. Political action laid bare before the courts. The only standard we have for punitive action on this scale are the consequences of hag-level convictions and the restrictive process required for expunging those level of charges. Your Honor, any other citizen, anybody else in the state could murder somebody, first-degree murder, be convicted of it, and within the due process have the opportunity to be expunged, and then, with a clean record, get a government job before Kyle Pred would be applicable for government work again. This request is in of itself an unconscionable act. It is evidence of malicious prosecution. We continue till yesterday, January 9th, the attempted filing of a no-contact order. Within judicial powers and positions and the election process legislation, provision is given for judges to be able to grant no-contact orders. A no-contact order is stated publicly there in legislation as saying, prohibiting an individual from contacting or approaching a specific person, typically issued in cases of harassment, domestic violence, or stalking. This is limited clearly from one individual to another, not entire governmental factions. The secondary requirements are clearly indicative of criminal action. These criminal actions have not been charged. They have not been prosecuted, and they have clearly not been proven in court. Secondarily, they fall outside of the remit of the legal action against Mr. Pred being heard today. This trial is about specific criminal actions And now the accusations being made on the docket
I was trying
the
to
day
find
before
like
this
a
pre-trial
malicious
actions
thing.
fall completely outside of that. Mr. Pred is being treated differently again than any other defendant day by day, and his rights are being infringed upon more and
Pred,
more, or at least attempted to
Pred
be.
isn't special.
On the 10th of January,
Then
today,
Pred is
the
special.
final day of discovery, my client has not been questioned again. No subsequent statements have been requested from Mr.
Motherfucker,
Pred
we
since the day
asked
of the
him,
event.
and he said no.
Or, secondarily, no further statements from Bill Mays, a witness who gave half a sentence in a report, has been requested.
That's because his computer got destroyed.
He hasn't been called as a witness. There's been zero good faith effort to investigate the allegations being raised against Mr. Pred.
His computer's
The
fucked up,
allegations in
and
of
he's in
themselves, Your Honor,
ICU.
were enough.
The guy is
That was all
unconscious
they
in ICU.
needed to persecute Kyle Pred for their own reasons. This became a game of confirmation bias. This is a pattern of behavior from Brooke Ruth
well
and
done.
the San Andreas State Marshals. I've laid out means, motive, and opportunity for this malicious prosecution. This is more than they give in their statement of probable cause.
He's yapped for 15 minutes when the standard and burden of proof
Personal
for broaden
distaste, political expediency, and an arsehole, and I'm going to point out at Mr. Kyle Pred today, right? Who at times upsets people.
This is
But
such a
an
waste of
arsehole with
fucking
rights.
time, dude.
Rights to a fair trial, rights to be treated as if innocent until proven guilty, not assumed to be guilty,
It's good political
and then
theater, but
argued
it's
in
just
bad faith again.
It's just weird.
Your Honor, this is one person says one thing and another says something different. That is the depth of these charges that have been blown up and in bad faith extended
Bad
out
faith,
to what we
bad
see.
faith. I
Mr.
need
Pred
to.
being
We
facing
need to
today.
chat. We need
Apart
a
from the
bingo
fact that
board.
being one person, apart from the fact that believing one person allows an LEO entity to get rid of a political rival, to weaken the threshold of
He's not a
probable
political
cause,
rival.
to ignore the gross disregard for the truth, is to state that Kyle Pred cannot get a fair trial in San
Where
Andreas.
was it? What did
It
we
is
set
to
it
state
to?
that no one can get a fair
We
trial
set it to
in San
F12.
Andreas. The ability to use discretion to
F9.
see through politically motivated and trumped up charges is what the judiciary is designed to do. The oath of a judge contains the following: I shall act as a bulwark against tyranny, as an arbiter of justice and a check and a balance to protect the rights of the
I
citizens
really
of
want to be
San
like,
Andreas.
this is how I want to
This
do
is
it.
what you were sworn to do, Your Honor.
I'm gonna
to
lower my volume. I don't care.
act as a check and a balance
I
against
really want to be like, well, that's nice. that was so nice. Okay, so malicious prosecution is blah 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 blah.
We need a shield against unrestrained political action from law enforcement. The citizenry of San Andreas should never be held hostage by a police state. Each step along the line to enabling and enshrining the standards that have been present in this prosecution of an innocent man is a step towards that police state. End it here. Dismiss these charges. All prosecution should be done from a neutral perspective, seeking
The
justice,
depots are fine.
not seeking punitive action against political or personal enemies. That way lies tyranny. This is the method of persecution
The
and
police
not
say, hi
prosecution.
Tiggs, hello, my love, my
This
sweet,
is
my
not a
everything.
defense
I'm
of
modding
the
you
alleged
today.
criminal actions, because
Just
no
in case we
defense
get
is
more death
required for
threats like
such
we did last
basic
year.
he said, she said nonsense. This is a plea to the courts to dismiss these charges due to the conduct and actions that have occurred
If we have to, just shove
in
it
this
on like
prosecution.
sub chat.
I have
or
showed that
sub
this has
chat,
been
yeah, sub
outside of
chat
a
or
good
emote
faith
chat
attempt
only.
to seek justice. Mr. Pred is being treated differently than any other defendant, and that in itself is abhorrent. Your Honor, the defense throws itself upon the shield of justice.
Yeah, that happened
Protect
last
this
year.
man. He's a citizen.
It's not Kyle's fault.
Dismiss
It's
these
not anyone's
charges.
fault. It just fucking happened last year. Oh, Cam, did you not know? Yeah, me and Rox were getting.
Yeah! Woo!
Bailey, Tony, do y'all have anything to add, or was that everything to speak?
Nothing left. Nothing
Alright.
left on the
That was
plate.
great.
Nothing left on the plate there.
Would you?
Sparks, would you like
You got anything, Tony?
to rebut?
Yeah, Your Honor, if you wouldn't mind. Whenever you're ready, Your Honor.
Grayson, mind giving me access just to type in there?
I'm ready.
So on the docket yesterday, Councilor Grayson stated something that was very prudent to this particular conversation, and I quote, "Piggybacking petty civil disputes onto a trial of this magnitude is malicious." Now, he did that as a response to a different motion, but I think it is very prudent here in this particular capacity. That's their own attorney, Your Honor, yet here they're claiming that there's a malicious prosecution suit, or malicious prosecution consideration for all of these things. Gonna be utterly clear, Your Honor, Marshal Brooke Ruth is not involved in this outside of one of the original responding law enforcement officers. I saw this, went, hey, I'm going to investigate this, did whatever's there, ran the charges by night just to confirm because he's my commanding officer, and proceeded. Marshal Ruth isn't involved in this, and the fact that her name was dropped, 5, 6, 7 times is very interesting in that particular capacity, considering half their argument is a quote-unquote political persecution. But that being said, Your Honor, malicious prosecution in itself is a civil liability, not a criminal liability, and I'm sure you're very well aware of that. By its own nature, civil liability is brought into officers concerning lack of probable cause and actual malice towards a suspect and charges levied. Here, that does not apply. Defense is once again attempting to shotgun attempts to throw this case out on the docket without actually litigating facts. It's a bunch of loud puffery. They claim that officers and those involved in this matter are acting malicious without any evidence in this particular capacity or anything that pertains to reality. Even as such, malicious prosecution typically requires 2 prongs to be met. The first one, which has not been met, is a lack of probable cause. There was a statement claimed by Councilor Grayson that when we approached Mr. Pred, it was as some sort of ambush. Your Honor, he was approached by his boss to come into his office and we were there. I'm not sure how that's an ambush. At the time, three statements of probable cause were given, whether Mr. Pred realizes that or not when he was stating over that. But, I mean, none of that really matters because no evidence was presented. And if we go... let me rephrase. He didn't allow us to present any evidence because he was just loudly screaming in front of his boss and was mad about the situation. But that doesn't matter because the defense hasn't presented any evidence outside of, hey, here's this bunch of stuff. They claim that no statements were made, but yet they don't present any statements that support their specific claim outside of trust me, bro. That being said, Your Honor, there was a probable cause hearing to this with all the charges that were pressed on the docket. There's a claim by the defense that there is something, quote-unquote, special about Mr. Kyle Pred, but then he's not being treated like every other civilian. No, he's not, Your Honor. He is a government official, suspended, and we are giving him the courtesy of not throwing him to cuffs and sending him to jail for a certain amount of time. And it is clear to Your Honor, we are challenging the specific charge of corruption and asking for it to be considered to have different levied circumstances. What is on the docket specifically states this is our recommended sentencing. We could recommend 1,000 years, Your Honor. Doesn't mean you're going to choose it. You're an intelligent human being with actual thoughts and emotions and well-trained experiences. We understand that you could go with whatever you would like. You could give him full time served and release him even if he's found guilty of all charges. That is the due respect and course, both black letter and spirit of what the judiciary does. That being said, Your Honor, all these charges went through a probable cause hearing with the highest court in the land, and she determined that probable cause exists. Despite whatever the defense says, Your Honor, the probable cause as a burden of proof is significantly lower than even civil liability, which is preponderance. You are well aware of that. I don't need to go over that. That being said, even if probable cause was not met, malicious prosecution has a second prong. That second one being there has to be actual malice and bad faith presented. That usually means, obviously, that there's no real evidence attached to something. It's not just a quote-unquote he said, she said, but the statement in and of itself can be just probable cause based on the charge. And fortunately, Mr. Pred doesn't have to worry about that because there's a significant amount of evidence that has been presented otherwise. In this capacity, even if malicious prosecution wasn't just a civil liability, which they should be pressing anyway, if they believe that a civil case needs to be had, it would be done following the case if he was found innocent of all charges without real probable cause. It's not a method to just throw a case out on the docket because they either do not have the ability, do not have the time, or even want to litigate this case in the matter of a court of law. That being said, Your Honor, there's a claim of due process, which is the actual only concern that I really have in this, because if due process was not followed, then yes, I do believe, genuinely, that someone should be found innocent of certain circumstances, but that is not the case here. There was a quote that was made by Chief Justice Brittany Angel on the injunction, specifically concerning his removal of suspension, and I quote, "It is the opinion of this court that San Andreas State Marshals are complying with the letter to the best of their ability."
This is a closed hearing.
Oh,
I don't have any money for you, sorry.
Yeah, get your bum ass out of here, you fucking bum.
I'm here to support you, you broke bastard.
Oh.
This is a closed hearing
My
because we're on a
boys.
very tight time schedule.
Oh.
Okay, can we stand outside and listen?
As long as you don't disrupt the courtroom, absolutely, you can stand outside and listen.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, crash out.
Oh, hey, Cam, your character would not fly. In short, Your Honor, you're an intelligent being with real thoughts and emotions, and you don't have to be explained particular capacity of black letter or spirit of the law. The defense is shotgunning ambush litigation with a gotcha attempt without actually litigating the defense, Your Honor. Hoping that this sticks. It's a bunch of well-versed puffery surrounded with strawman arguments shrouded in the obfuscating rhetoric. All of this is fancy buzzwords and has no meaning. Counselor Harvey, part of the defense team, states, and I quote very often, "God loves a trier, Your Honor. People can't see this as trying, but people can't see this as trying, but assert that this is a wasted attempt at hoping they don't have to go to court." And we know that you'll be able to see that, Your Honor. Thank you.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
Okay. Counsel Sparks clearly at some point believes she knows what the law is, and she's giving you an argument of what she thinks the law should be. But it isn't. She's plainly stating that malicious prosecution is a civil remedy. Where does it say that in the legislation? It doesn't.
Where does it say in
It
legislation
literally
that
she's making
malicious...
it up and trying to obfuscate and hide from accountability for their actions? She says you must have probable cause. Where does it say that? Where does it say anything about malicious prosecution in our legislation? We are coming to you with a plea, right? It is a plea.
You guys want to see something?
Request based on an argument offered in good faith. Now, Marshal Sparks wants to avoid that accountability. She absolutely is dodging, weaving, ducking, and diving. There is absolutely no intention for the Marshals to show any accountability in the way they've treated Kyle Pratt. And hey, look, she wants to make an argument about probable cause. Let's talk about now. The felony trespassing charge. Let's just talk about that one randomly. Just let's pull one out of the thin air. Felony trespassing, right? Mr. Pred here offered an excuse.
Pierce versus New York, Thompson versus Clark. Because malicious prosecution is a civil action, no ward claims damage to suffice. Hi, Manny. It's good to see you.
Again,
there's no cause of action for malicious prosecution in federal law, but federal law takes.
No one's talked to Bill Mays again, and if they have, we're not aware of it because there's been nothing offered in discovery, right? This is bad faith, top to bottom, and now she's trying to hide behind some sort of pseudo legal gymnastics that do not exist in San Andreas.
Pseudo legal.
It's bad faith, Your Honor. Bad faith.
In San Andreas, we're doing that.
I come to you openly,
guys.
And honestly,
we got a not in this jurisdiction.
Rights of a citizen.
Oh, I fucking
Skyler
love
Sparks
that, dude.
Tries to hide behind somewhere else's laws.
What? What?
That's all I've got for you, Your Honor.
Brother, what?
In addition to that, Your Honor, I don't know why they're saying malicious prosecution is supposed to be something that's done within the scope of civil matter. We're not seeking damages. We're pointing out the fact that this is further tainting the case as an issue with not only the biases, but
it's not that
quite
deep.
Frankly, guilty before innocence.
We're literally using we're literally using San Andrean law. We got our first chat hopper, guys. Woo!
On the next point, but just to further that point. Oh,
goodbye.
And further downplaying some of the events and quite frankly misstating the facts of the case as well. Saying, "Oh no, you were just pulled to your boss's room. We were just happened to be there." Your Honor, just remember this: they're actively violating a court order, not creating the SOPs.
That's
forcing
not true.
The mayor's hand and not only requesting Pred's there,
that's
but
not true.
forcing Pred to be in there to force a suspension rather than.
That's not true at all. Actually, hold on.
So, if we're talking about facts, at least try to get the entire context, not just paint what you want.
Injunction of Kyle Pred.
And I will also point out too, I mean, currently with the additional, paperwork and evidence is maybe more
I don't have
preservation
patience for chat hoppers who are, brother. I'm not quoting. I'm not
I believe
quoting
my
it.
counsel, I might have more to say on that, but that's my 6 a.m. tape.
Many issues were raised for the court order and was issued by myself. This is matter.
And then the only
blah,
thing
blah,
I've really got
blah.
to add, Your Honor, just touching on the
court order
part
presented by the
that
10th.
Councillor
11.
Grayson added regarding time of fine, particularly in the penal code charges.
I'm not worried about it.
Any charges that actually fall down to the judiciary to decide time of fine on have a note on them saying time of fine is at judicial discretion, and outside of legislation, it doesn't show that you can add extra time to
Actually,
those
that's not
or
true at
adjust
all.
it to what the state is hereby requesting, which is beyond
it's in
the
due
remit
process,
of them.
actually. Hold on.
Which, Your Honor, as I stated during my argumentation, is further evidence of maliciousness. They are asking you to exceed your legislative authority. They are putting you in a position that is basically untenable for yourself.
Next time I go to traffic court, I'm going to request the death penalty for fucking speeding. There's nothing that says I can't fucking do it,
Your
but
Honor,
I'm going to try.
Your Honor.
Yes, Marshal Sparks.
Can we please have all the information directed between the defendant and their counsel towards the court, please?
Your Honor, I apologize for the outburst of my client. He's clearly very stressed. He's facing 2,000 times the consequences of what anybody else would be facing. I can understand him being emotional about this.
Listen, everyone's gonna have their out of character
I murdered
views.
somebody. I'd already be out on parole for a couple days if I took a plea deal. This is absurd.
Super quick. I'm not worried about it.
And we've heard from both sides about arguments for this motion to dismiss. I do have some questions about some very valid points that have been raised up. I am going to deny the motion to dismiss at this time because I do feel that there is something to this case. However, the grossly inflated time and fine is incredibly concerning. Moving on to the evidence that has been petitioned to be added, the defense did raise an argument that it was more prejudicial than probative.
That's not true at all.
Is there an argument that the state would like to make as to why this evidence should be included, or is this evidence merely being included for potential roads reasons?
Potential roads reasons is one of them, Your Honor. It's also contributory evidence concerning the particular timeline and narrative that we are attempting to present in court. We are also including that evidence to support our no contact order concerning the situation. Your Honor, these allegations pressed against Mr. Pred, the charges, as far as they're pressed against Mr. Pred, are one of alleged actions against a sitting member of the emergency medical services. The evidence that's presented continue to show actions that have what the people believe is to be malice and possible significant negative issues, even if they're just slightly reviewed at that particular point. And so we do believe it to be necessary to have that evidence presented to continue to show the particular actions by the defendant. There's an extreme narrative that comes from the defense in all of their motions, Your Honor, and all of their responses that keep saying it's a he said, she said, blah, blah, blah. And yes, there is one piece of evidence that is just a statement that we've attempted to clarify from the defendant, to which we were denied by the defendant, and we have a statement from the EMS. But we also have significant amount of other statements concerning pre and post witnesses. We also have subpoenas and all of this other information, including payroll records concerning who was on duty in the area at the time. So it continues to further, let me see, I can find a fancy buzzword for you, hold on.
We don't need a fancy buzzword. We can just use plain English.
It's
early enough in the morning.
I'm just trying to keep up, Your Honor. I'm just a lowly single attorney against 4 attorneys. It just is what it is. That being said, Your Honor, it's contributory to the specific timeline and narrative that is being presented by the people at this time. We understand that the actual probative value is lower than an eyewitness statement, but it is. If we want to quote legislation, I can find the exact one. It is very early, but I'm sure you can find it, Your Honor. I am allowed to present this kind of evidence to specifically contribute to different portions. We understand that the court will weigh it differently. That is absolutely within your right, within your jurisdiction. And these in of itself, obviously, we already have probable cause pursuant to the probable cause hearing. So this is just more of a contributory factor to the particular charges and the story that's presented. Also for the NCO, which we're required to do.
All right. Defense, any further rebuttal for the motion to add evidence?
Your Honor, would you like me to go through each of these reports in turn? Because I'm willing to. The reality is each of these reports basically break down to, somebody said
what is it that Brian says?
Days after the alleged incident at the hospital.
Supplementary.
Right? These are separate
That's
incidents.
The word, supplementary.
That
They're supplementary
do not revolve
evidence
around the alleged crimes of Kyle Pratt. Right? They have nothing to do with it.
No, it's following
other than
incident.
the fact that some reference to choking occurs. Some people make some jokes.
It's contextual
in one
supplementary
of the reports,
evidence.
it's Bobby Charles.
That's what
In
we're
one of the
looking for. My
reports, it's
Adderall's
Carmine
kicking in chat.
Costello. The fuck does that have to do with Kyle Pratt?
It says Pred. It literally says Pred.
Your Honor.
Did you read the report? It says Pred.
Again, when we look at the no contact order, and I'm going to repeat
I
myself,
don't give a shit. They can stack a bunch of attorneys on the other side.
Extrapolation
I don't care.
from the judicial power to
it's
offer
fun.
no contact orders between one individual.
It's fun to have a bunch of attorneys on the other side and me stand alone over here because it feels like main character. I hate main character energy, but it feels like main character energy. And so it's fun to role play.
His constitutional right to assemble allows him to go wherever the fuck he wants to go.
Absolutely be taken into consideration.
His right to free speech and thought has no mitigation there. There is no unless it infringes the rights of others. It is a complete right that again would be infringed. His right to health, the citizens have the right to health services would be infringed, despite the idea that hey, look, he can still go to EMS character.
I never want to be a main character. I don't like being main character.
You're restricting his access. This is what the Marshals are doing. This is what they do. This all adds into the argument of malicious prosecution. This action, this motion has nothing to do with the charges Mr. Pred is facing. Nothing
Chewbacca
at all.
is a Wookiee?
This
yeah.
is character assassination after the fact. This is muckraking. The same way as, Skyler Sparks has done here by, the sly, underhanded digs at the way I speak. I'm not using buzzwords with you, Your Honor. I'm just talking to you. But, Sparks wants to make digs. You can't trust it. This is not good faith.
You can't trust her.
This must be denied, not only because it extends the authority from beyond what is legislated from no contact orders, but it also escapes the point of them. The point of no contact orders, the legislative demand, the legislative
someone assassinate Sparks so I don't have to do this anymore.
Was there to protect people from stalking and harassment. You know what you've got to do that, Your Honor? You've got to prove stalking and harassment, not say somebody said some bad words. Those are criminal charges. Press those criminal charges.
Are they still on probable cause?
I think just to tailor the end of Grayson here, pretty much what we see across most of those medical reports is pretty much sarcastic, editorial, or pretty much post-incident remarks. But
they are post-incident
like, for example, a good kind of line from that is, hope nobody gets choked here. The important thing to note with all these statements as such is that these are not contemporaneous with the alleged offense. There's actually no admission there by the defendant himself. They're not a statement of fact. And to be further blunt on this whole thing, they're not probative of any charged element. They're purely opinion and commentary offered solely to inflame or create prejudice against him.
and secondarily, Your
Yep.
Honor, and I'm just going to throw this
Secondarily.
in. We got hit with a trust me, bro, right? Where's Marshal Sparks' evidence that they've attempted to reach out to my client to talk to him? Where's the evidence from Marshal Sparks that Kyle Pratt has been approached in any manner and asked for further statements or clarifications? It has not happened, Your Honor. It's not factual.
All right.
Lines
On
on
that
really-
point, Your
it's-
Honor, we'd like to submit we'd like to motion
no.
to add a report that was created the day of with a bunch of different statements that says that we were approached. Also, yeah. So we're motion to add that report. I'm happy to do that.
I would be against that addition as well, just because it's, again, just like the other reports, just pointless. Again, nothing evidentiary.
Wait, Your Honor. Are they admitting to having reports they haven't entered into evidence that contain factual information?
So if there are reports such as the one you just mentioned that is a log of trying to contact, that would need to be entered, as that would
Your Honor, I motion for road violation.
Your Honor, discovery hasn't ended yet. I literally am trying to add it right now. It's ready to
Only
go.
because you've been called out about it in open court.
Your Honor, can we please have the counselor direct all statements and information towards the bench, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Please. You can see what's
So-
happening here.
we are still within our discovery window because our trial date is not until Monday at 3.
We're
So
gonna
we've
delete
got
this.
until 3 p.m. Eastern today when discovery will close. Is it just this one report, or are there further reports that will need to be added to evidence, Marshal Sparks?
If you give me 2 minutes, I can look at my trial prep doc real quick and double check if you like, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
I think it's just important to note. Go on, Grayson.
Your Honor, I want to point out, we are now actively in court, basically from now up until the time when discovery ends. Being lambasted right now and drowned in discovery is malicious.
It's not.
This is disgusting. This is bad faith prosecution again. This is further evidence of everything I've argued up until this point. Marshal Sparks was not going to add this until it was raised as a problem here and now.
I wasn't.
What is happening, Your Honor? Why is this happening? Why are you being treated so differently? And how can we now validate that this is the only evidence that needs to be added?
That is added. That is internal document.
And all that I can get my
That
word
was
in, especially about the
added.
other
That's an
original
internal
topic.
document.
Again,
That was
Your Honor, this whole thing just
added.
kind of plays into the malice of thing.
This is the one that needs to
from the
be
prosecution.
added.
In addition to that, I think
That was
what
added.
it shows here is, again, it's none of the stuff posted here, especially reports that happened prior to the incident, and even the commentary
None of
from
that is
the
there.
EMS command themselves in some of these reports. I mean, even
Yeah, it's
Savannah
only
Wells
this one.
pointed out that even they understand there's no evidence of anything be pursued or to even to validate what's going on. It's a he said, she said. Even EMS command recognizes that. So again,
Is that the correct one?
it's this again, even in their own admittance in their own rebuttal, is that this is just to push a narrative and nothing actually evidentiary. It's more prejudicial than anything else. So just keep that in mind. They said it out loud once they responded to us.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Thought you're looking for evidence.
Your Honor, can we please have all comments and concerns
Oh,
directed
hey, Your
to
Honor,
the
I
bench,
thought you were
please?
looking for evidence. What's going on?
Let's go ahead and take a 3-minute pause so that Marshal Sparks has the time to find the evidence to make sure that.
I'm good.
All right. So you do have it. Is it
Yeah,
just the one report, or are there more?
I have a work product report for my my trial and pre-trial prep, and it's just this one report. Everything else has been submitted either in a report or a sub-report.
And this one report is nothing more than a log of attempted contacts.
No, Your Honor, it's not attempted contacts. We would not contact a defendant without the doors cracked open.
I was wondering why I was feeling so windy in here.
I don't care if the door's cracked open if you don't, Your Honor.
As long as it's not interfering with the flow of the courtroom. We've got about 12 more minutes before we've got to start our depositions if we want to keep on our timetable.
I've also got some quick fire motions to fire in after this is complete.
No, everything else is an internal case work product prep. This particular report was created the day of his suspension. It is concerning the particular ongoing portion of the suspension. It's just statements of everyone that was there except for the mayor because we haven't been able to get his statement.
Okay, so this is a report with statements and it's not just a log.
Yeah, no, we haven't reached out to the defendant outside of the time that he was suspended, in which he said, fuck no, he's not giving us an updated statement on the situation. He wanted his lawyer. So we didn't proceed to reach out to the defendant. Because that would be ex parte communication, Your Honor.
Wait, Your Honor, did she just say that he said he wanted an attorney and is now using that against him? That's his right. That isn't a denial of saying they
Your
want
Honor, we literally stopped talking to him after he said he wanted an attorney.
Why has this report not been already submitted into evidence?
Because I was going to review all the reports after the deposition and submit everything else since there was still an hour of discovery.
So, Your Honor, I believe they just admitted they again had faith in engaging with us.
Your Honor, discovery is discovery for a reason.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Your Honor, Angela Adams, and please don't cut me off. Thank you. It's too early for this. Again, it's about playing the game. It's about pushing a narrative that's prejudicial more than anything. Again, this is also engaging in bad faith to hold things on that's been there for what, at least a week at this point. I can't count higher than 5, Your Honor, so forgive me on that. But to be able to have this stuff and admit that you've had this stuff since at least the suspension, and to hold it to the last hour of discovery, if that's not malice, I don't know. I mean, you explained it to me, Your Honor. English is my second language.
Also, Your Honor, I'm just going to ask the question. How do we know this was going to be added in the last hour of discovery? This is a trust me, bro, again. We didn't even know this existed until we questioned whether or not this had happened, right? Because they made some claims. It's all bad faith. Top to bottom. It gets worse moment by moment.
We know the report exists now. If it's not added before the end of discovery, well, y'all know that it wasn't submitted. When it comes to the reports that were already motioned to be added, that motion to add evidence will be included, will be approved. However, only reports that were prior to the incident or contemporaneous with the incident will be considered at trial.
That's fine.
For the other reports that happened after the incident, those do come more to play with the no contact order.
Yes, Your Honor.
With the no contact order, there was not enough for me to grant that. However, if there is any evidence of witness tampering with Mr. Jimmy Bowler, the EMT in question, is part of this, that is something the court will take very seriously. So please, no attempts of intimidation, harassment, or threats towards that witness.
Yeah, that in of itself was an
we are
attempt
still pending trial.
To
for
protect
this
the EMS.
motion to add this new report, once we get that submitted up on the docket, as long as it's within our discovery period.
Per
now, defense, you indicated you had some motions to make as well.
Okay, so a couple of quick ones, really. I'll make my statement pretty brief. Limit we've got expert testimony from medical professionals on here. We move just to limit that testimony from Dr. Perry Watson to observe purely to factual findings, medical treatment provided, and general medical possibilities, and exclude testimony regarding who caused the injury, whether a crime occurred, whether force was intentional, or whether the injury resulted from criminal conduct. Pretty much, medical experts may testify to medical observations and not identify criminal actors or offer legal conclusions.
All right. Do the people have any rebuttal to that motion?
I think that's extremely limited, particularly in scope, but those aren't beyond the questions we planned on asking anyway. Generally speaking, Your Honor, a lot of that should be taken into consideration during testimony rather than a pretrial motion to just try to limit that information. We believe that those particular arguments should be made in objections and motions at the time of the testimony of Dr. Perry Watson concerning any sort of medical evaluation of that report. And as such, because it is judicial discretion in that you would weigh particular portions of testimony differently based on its actual evidentiary value and probative value rather than its supplementary or character particular portion. Your Honor, she's an expert witness. That is the standard of expert witnesses. We ask that just the standard statutory black letter remission of expert testimony be weighed as it is in black letter.
All right, so it sounds like both sides are agreeing then that Dr. Perry Watson will be treated as an expert witness. Her testimony on things medical related will be considered, but not things investigatory related because she's not a law enforcement officer.
Right.
Correct.
She's literally going to be there to go over the specifics on the medical report that she wrote, Your Honor. We're not going to be asking her any other questions. That would be asinine.
All right, is that acceptable to both sides then?
I just want it just clearly in black and white that she wouldn't be able to testify of who caused it, etc., all of that information, because she wouldn't be qualified to do so.
Unless she gave an eyewitness statement that she was there. That's my understanding.
Perfect. I think we're on the same page then.
All right, any other witnesses any other motions from the defense?
I don't think I'm missing anything
just
else.
A couple of
Breakaway
things.
statement. What did they include this
defense
for?
moves to exclude testimony regarding LSPD SOPs, EMS internal policies, opinions on proper conduct, and assertions about what the defendant should have done when offered to establish criminal liability. Violations of policy is not a crime. Allowing such testimony risks pretty much conflating internal standards with criminal law, lowering the state's burden, and confusing legal standards. So essentially, we're just requesting that you exclude SOP and policy-based testimony offered to imply criminality. He's been tried as a criminal here.
All right. People have any rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. When you're ready.
I'm ready.
As far as PDSOP policies and procedures, no, there's no intention by the people to bring those up in any significant capacity. None of the charges are substantiated by any of the particular portion. That being said, we have one particular expert who is extremely detailed in medical and EMS procedure and policy. That would be Cooper Quint. It is exceptionally important by the people to have that presented in testimony as his expert witness concerning the general policies and EMS and actions. Those particular portions, Your Honor, the questions that will be asked of Cooper Quint and the answers that should be given that will be presented to the court on whatever he ends up answering on concerning EMS policy is directly reflective to the actual evidentiary value of certain testimonial evidence. I can point those particular portions out for you, Your Honor, if you'd like, but I'm sure that with that testimony that is presented today by Cooper Quint, that will be very clear to the court.
This is a closed hearing. You can wait outside the door and listen in.
That will be presented by the court. So that being said, it is crucially important that that information is heard by the court. If you're so inclined to consider the motion to prevent that kind of information, we ask that a stay is placed until the testimony of Cooper Quint is given, and as such, the ruling at that time for this motion should be done there, and if necessary, Cooper Quint's testimony be stricken from the record. If you'd like, Your Honor, I can point out to particular pieces of evidence why this is necessary for this trial.
Your Honor, can we see clarification? We saw Cooper Quint was added an expert witness. Is he an expert witness because he's a medical professional or because he's what? I'm confused at what he's an expert in now.
You're confused on what probable cause is, brother.
It's sounding like he's an expert in EMS SOPs and policy.
Would you like me to clarify? Your Honor, would you like me to clarify?
I don't think that qualifies someone as an expert witness.
Sorry, Marshal Sparks, you were saying.
Yeah, would you like me to qualify or quantify any particular portion of Cooper Quint's intended voir dire for his expert testimony?
So was Lieutenant Quint present at the event in question or incident in question?
He was not directly present at the particular incident in question, no, Your Honor. He is designed as an expert witness for a different capacity. We are allowed expert witnesses for different capacities that go over different information. For example, if you have a motor vehicle accident and there's some particular mechanical portion, that mechanic or that engineer does not necessarily need to be at the particular situation to evaluate what's going on.
Your Honor, we understand this in generalities. We're asking why they're an expert witness, because obviously the inference of adding a medical expert witness when you've got medical testimony to go over makes sense, right? Now we're hearing it's SOP related. Wait, what? SOPs have never had a place in the court of law.
In addition, Your Honor, SOPs aren't law, and honestly,
nope.
in previous instances,
even
with
law.
like my encounters with Justice Falconer, even encroaching SOP-related questions, even with PD, has been shut down by the judges.
Okay.
SOP isn't law. We're not here to talk about standard
Is
procedure.
this what the witness is being called here to testify on?
Is that a question? Okay, I will wait.
I guess I'll just end my sentence there, since I kind of lost track of what just happened now in my thought process. But they themselves said it was for SOPs.
Yeah, at this point, Your Honor, we fully move to completely dismiss Cooper Lieutenant Quint as a witness, completely considering what is all being heard today.
All right, Marshal Sparks, is what Lieutenant Quint being called to provide questions on and to provide expert witness on, will it be just EMS SOPs?
Lieutenant Cooper Quint is exceptionally intimately familiar with the actions of Jimmy Bowler that day. He's intimately familiar with what Jimmy Bowler was supposed to do and should be doing based on the direct statements in the People's A, which is incident report 38741. It is crucial based on the presentation of the people and the timeline of events, both by statements made by Mr. Pred, as well as statements by Senior Officer Richard Dark and EMT Jimmy Bowler, that evidence is presented. We ask for a stay on the ruling of the motion until that information is presented.
God, I don't see. One second, guys. I don't see 38741 entered in any of the people's evidence.
It should be. Is that not? That's in. Oh, it's 38961. Sorry. No, it's not. What is it? It's assault with battery. 38901. Sorry, 38901. 38901 is the one that has the statement by Kyle Pred with the probable cause information, as well as the statements from Jimmy Bowler, Kyle Pred, Richard Dark, Bill Mays, etc. Apologies. It's the People's A. I stated the People's A to begin with. My apologies.
Your Honor, just a quick thing. She already said, was it Cooper? Wasn't even a direct witness to it. So at most, all he has is hearsay testimony regarding Jimmy Bowler. Second of all, as far as what Jimmy's supposed to do is purely just speculation at that point.
It's not speculation.
Again, SOPs aren't law. What he's supposed to do is nothing more than just speculation of what he should be doing. Again, how is this material to the case at hand? If he has nothing to give medically and he's just there to read off a piece of paper that says standard procedures, that's not law. We're not here for that. We're here for the truth. And to say that when you, I'm baffled, Your Honor. What are we gonna do with this guy's hearsay testimony?
Your Honor, I have a rebuttal if I would like.
I don't believe Grayson might have had another thing too, but
all right, let's have the defense finish with theirs, and then we'll
thank you, Your
allow
Honor.
you a chance.
Okay, Your Honor, this is where I am, right? I sought clarity as to why this individual was
Ramsey. That was
added
exactly
as an
what I was about to
expert
say.
They were only added as an expert witness. Marshal Sparks is now claiming they have direct testimony to give about the victim's day. That's not expert testimony, Your Honor. You can't be an expert in Jimmy Bowler's day.
That's not what I said.
That's ridiculous.
It's
the
not
SOP
what I said.
stuff aside,
it's
you
literally
can make
not
a
what I
ruling
said.
on that. There's been no precedence ever for allowing SOP things. As far as Marshal Sparks stating this is essential for her case, I don't care. I am unsympathetic. My client's rights are paramount. either the defense asks either we get clarification
I wish you
as
would
to
just stop
why
being
he
an
is
attorney so
necessary,
my life is
whether he
easier.
is a actual expert witness or they're trying to backdoor in some vague attempt at, I don't know, character witness for Jimmy Bo. I don't know what this is. I don't know why this is. I'm actively confused, and and again, not exactly the greatest good faith interpretation of an expert witness when given on the docket, right?
Correct, Sap.
All right. So when it comes to the initial motion from the defense to not allow the discussion of SOPs of LSPD, EMS, or internal policies, that I am inclined to grant. When it comes to Lieutenant Cooper Quint being called as a witness, I am going to issue a stay on that decision until we have his questioning. If his deposition needs to be struck, it will need to be struck. Do the defense does the defense have any further motions?
Yeah, can I motion essentially on that then that a list of pre-provided questions is supplied so that we're all on the same page so we don't get any Pikachu shocked face when he gets chucked off the stand for them trying to make a move into SOPs?
I'm not pre-writing questions.
Would that be something that is possible?
No. I don't have pre-provided questions to give to the defense to review prior to testimony, Your Honor. And also, that would be a general violation of attorney ethics and conduct, considering that would be confidential work product, even if I did.
A lot of fluff there, Your Honor. At this point, pretty much you've limited on SOPs. They've called that he's going to be coming up to talk about SOPs. So what's the other questions outside of that?
Your Honor, I had originally a rebuttal to their particular portion. We were going to allow me to rebut that prior to the ruling on the motion. Can I please offer a rebuttal prior for reconsideration on the granting of the motion for limiting
You can, but please let's keep things brief. We have witnesses waiting to be deposed in the hallway now.
I am, Your Honor. I have spoken very little. 2 charges are being pressed, particularly felony obstruction of medical care. That requires particular capacity to touch on the specific standard operating procedures. No, that's not law, but how medical care is performed, what it's doing, where it's going, is in standard operating procedures and discussions with doctors and EMS. I asked that the motion to discuss SOPs and the testimony of Cooper Quint be stayed until that is presented in court because of that particular charge, which was already found to have probable cause, Your Honor. We're happy to strike, and we'll joint motion to agree to strike the testimony of Cooper Quint should the court not agree that it is necessary. We're treading new waters. I'm asking for a little bit of leniency concerning that particular narrative that is presented.
So I am willing to provide some leniency. However, we are not going to begin legislating and judicifying SOPs. Those are internal policies and procedures. They are not going to be the focus of this deposition. If they are, that bit will not be allowed to remain.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you so much for the consideration. I really appreciate that.
Does the
Your Honor,
have more motions, or maybe we begin with the deposition?
Can I just clarify something one more time about Cooper Quint, right? Because this has not been clarified. I understand you want to hear the testimony. That's fine. I have no objection to that. Can we, at the very least, restrict responses from direct eyewitness testimony? Because, like, I don't care what the victim did earlier in that day. The reality is this man was added as a expert witness, not as a direct witness. The defense has had no time to prepare for such. That would be massively prejudicial to the defense.
In addition, they also admitted they weren't a direct witness. They can't give testimony to any of this stuff.
I'm gonna be real. If you can't adjust from an expert witness to being a lay witness, which is easier to fucking cross-reference, you shouldn't be an attorney.
And speculation. I don't know why he's gonna be sitting there.
Let's save the objections for when the witness is on stand then. and we can get testimony struck at the time if need be. Are there further motions from defense?
I can make these during discovery just so we can get ahead with the depositions. I've got remaining stuff, but I'll just shove them in and they can just be dealt with during discovery time.
All right.
Your Honor, then if there are motions that are presented during discovery, we have depositions that are scheduled for up to an hour before discovery. If the defense is wishing to make particular like motions to produce, etc., we ask that discovery be extended with respect to their motions, because we're not going to have an hour to be able to peruse through whatever discovery motions they're attempting to create.
If it's only to do with motions, I've got no issue with that. It's if they try to abuse that extended discovery to add further evidence that is not motioned for by the defense.
Is that agreed to by both sides? If so, we will.
I'd like to hear it crystal clear, Your Honor, just to make sure we're all on the same page. I don't want to, but there was already inference in testimony previously regarding that we're treading new waters
I don't
here.
get a chance to fucking
My client
talk.
here is not a experiment to test new things on. He is someone who's facing grave consequences, quite literally 2,000 times the consequences of what's actually listed.
All right, Marshal Sparks.
I was gonna, as one more clarifying, this is just related to things that might be motion for. This isn't extending the actual discovery period or anything like that.
I disconnected my monitor.
Just so we're all aware.
There we go.
So if things come up the last hour we motion for, I mean, maybe extending the production of those specific things, maybe. But
that's what everyone has literally said.
Actually,
literally everyone.
You know,
they're repeating the same thing 3 times.
I mean, they do actual discovery, right?
Your Honor, it's going to be hard for us to do those depositions. We got charges on evidence tampering on Skyler Sparks we're trying to get pressed.
What? Your Honor, can the defendant repeat that?
And we're gonna have to put her. We're gonna have to put her in jail. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to sentence her up.
What?
It's a damn shame seeing what happens to these marshals. Damn goddamn shame.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can we have a sidebar to this pretrial with counsel only concerning criminal allegations for an active prosecutor?
No.
Active prosecutor that tampered with evidence. I'm just saying.
All right, let's have a sidebar because we're already well into the time that deposition should have started. I would like to get this moved on.
Yes, Your Honor. Hey, you look great today, Your Honor.
What is this apparent criminal accusation concerning an active prosecutor at this point, Your Honor? I would like that from the defense.
I don't know why we're here, I'm going to be honest. How am I supposed to know? I'm a defense attorney. I have no prosecutorial powers whatsoever.
Your Honor, the defendant, their client is claiming that there's evidence tampering.
My client is suspended and has no right to do so.
3 attorneys over on the other side. This pretrial has been absolutely bombarded with their particular comments, questions, which they have repeated 3 times, i.e. me saying, hey, yo, we can extend discovery so that I have time in more of an hour so that they can get information. And I agreed. All 3 attorneys were like, yeah, no, we need to state that. That took 8 minutes for them to say, can I please finish what I'm saying so I'm not bombarded by 3 attorneys?
You were talking right now. Please finish what you were saying.
Thank you. This is their criminal defendant client. This is their client. Their client is claiming that there is criminal accusations on a sitting prosecutor on the other side of the aisle. That is something that they should be aware of. At this point, I'm going to ask for motion continuance and motion to stay on all proceedings because now there's criminal accusations being presented. This is an insane probability that they're trying to present. There's no way they don't know about this.
I don't know. I don't think anybody would say you're PD successful.
That's a wild accusation, Your Honor.
No idea.
Grayson, did you know anything about these accusations?
Nothing at all. Haven't heard anything. The reality is...
Did you know anything about them?
Can I just say, you were in a room where even whispering, you can hear everything we say. Fred started talking. It's the first I heard of it. And I'm willing to swear to that under oath.
Same.
So I'm going to treat this as just an outburst by Pred as a private citizen, which this is a similar outburst that many defendants would make.
Okay, understood.
Unless and until these are actual charges levied with a law enforcement agency, they're being treated as just outbursts.
Did someone say I should slam the gavel?
Understood. No worries. Then we asked just for a brief recess.
Would it be amenable to defense as well if we had a recess until, say, 10:20, like 6.5-ish minutes before we started
I have no
deposition?
objections. So I'm good.
Just so we can curtail this also, I guess we can really finish the whole thing. Are we all agreed on the motion that essentially we are happy to extend discovery, essentially alluding to the motions that we are pending to submit? I can also just add clarity here. These aren't any motions to produce evidence.
We
All right.
literally have wasted so much
Discovery
time.
will be extended by 24 hours until 3 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. This is agreed to by both parties, but there will not be any new evidence submitted past the original discovery window unless it's specifically motioned for.
Yeah, or witnesses added or anything as such. Essentially, just intending time to deal with the motions that the defense is looking to submit, just so we can keep this on a speedy manner for the depositions that are pending.
Your Honor, I just want you to know while the recess goes on, I will be leaving the courtroom because I want to go get a sandwich, and I can't get a sandwich past the metal detectors. I'm just going down to the security guard. He told him my food.
No, absolutely. Marshal Sparks, is that okay with the stipulations on the extended discovery?
That's yes, Your Honor. That's literally what I said to begin with, and then they repeated it 3 times.
I just wanted to make sure, absolutely crystal clear, that both sides did agree on that before I put that out onto the docket, that was agreed upon.
Okay, so we will have until noon PDT tomorrow to respond to whatever their motions to produce are.
Correct, but still the original noon PDT or 3 p.m. Eastern for evidence or witnesses to be added. That will be the close of that discovery period.
Yep, no worries.
All right.
I don't do that anymore. I'm a change.
Well, actually, I have a motion to extend discovery by 25-30 minutes today. So instead of noon, it's noon 30. Since this pretrial is now extended a significant amount of time, and just asking for a little bit of leniency to give me that 1 hour to re-review information to either strike or add evidence. That's all. Whatever the hour ends up being at the end of this deposition. That's all I'm asking.
I think there's been plenty of time to get your ducks in a row, Miss Sparks.
Your Honor, can we please have all directions sent to the court, please? This has been a constant outburst by the defense with their lack of understanding of common jurisprudence.
Personal attacks is always nice, Your Honor.
Quick question, Ms. Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
Is Marshal Ruth going to be deposed today, or will she be appearing at the trial on Monday?
She will be deposed today. Your previous schedule is what was intended, so.
So with that previous schedule, allowing an hour for her deposition should be concluded by 1:30 p.m. Eastern, which will allow 90 minutes before the close of discovery.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah.
To put those in.
Okie doke. No worries, Your Honor.
We'll keep the original 3 p.m. Today Eastern time closed for witnesses and evidence. Allow motions to continue for another 24 hours. All right. Let's go ahead and have our quick break so people can go get food, do whatever, and then we will move into our depositions.
Okay, thank you. I'm running to get so much.
I'm making a tea. Need tea.
Absolutely.
All right, buddy.
Brad, I'm thinking about a
Easy,
couple. I'm thinking about
we can't make jokes
Hello,
anymore.
I guess,
Your
am I
Honor.
going?
I thought it was funny.
Guys, don't
Hello.
I treated it as a joke.
Yo, can you guys see me?
You good?
Hey,
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you come here? Senior Officer Dark, could you come here, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. That door is Omega locked.
I just want you to know that, and my God, you look, great.
Can you go to my master doc and see if there's any other reports that I missed? I think it's just the meeting thing. Everything else is copy and pasted into other stuff for the remission. Like, exactly. There's the intent.
What's the report number?
The master doc is 38798. I mean, I guess I could submit this, but it's not the chief of police, Kyle Pratt, intended timeline of events, but that's not a Rhodes thing anymore with the Spark notes. It's not evidentiary in any particular capacity. It's me, hey, this is what I think I'm going to do with the suspension. So
and all those other types of things. And
if you could just, per the Spark notes, could you go over my master doc and just look at that?
Yes.
And see if there's, since you are a command
See if
member.
there's anything missed.
Yeah.
You guys hear that song?
He really just tried to say you're a
Evidence tampering.
non-cop for evidence tampering when discovery is still open.
Yeah.
So is that going to be their new thing? Instead of Rhodes Rule, they're just going to claim it's evidence tampering and
I don't know.
And arrest the.
I don't really care. All right.
Yeah.
Hello, Senior Officer Dark.
Hello, hello.
Hi. So I am just going to be asking basic questions about what you originally saw. I'm sure you reviewed the report.
No,
you didn't?
no.
Okay. Your state, basically, I'm just going to have you essentially repeat your statement, and I'll be asking probative questions on that. Obviously, you are an officer. You're very experienced. I'm not asking you to lie. I'm asking you to just tell your particular.
I'm gonna answer as I remember it.
Yep, that's all I'm asking you to do. Yep, I'm going to be asking questions about the 78s and 13 Alpha, which was presented on the docket. I'm going to be asking about your observations with Kyle Pred and that what you observed after.
Well, which 13 Alpha?
There was a 13 Alpha.
It was 78s, not
it was 78s. Sorry.
Oh, the 7, but the one from the EMS or the one that was happening at the same time?
Breakaway was the 13 Alpha, apparently, according to the EMS.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so
I remember, yeah.
Yeah, so according to what I have, that was Paleto Bank turns into shootout. That was incident 22060.
Did you include that report?
I should have. Can you check the docket?
Yes.
Lucky, come over here.
But yeah, no, I'm basically just going to be asking you your timeline. That's it. Just
Okay,
what your observations and stuff like that. So again, not asking you to say anything else, just giving you a heads up, just kind of a refresher upon the incident. So
Check lemon list because I've been in here all
And
morning.
I did not add that. I'll make a note to add that. I
So
thought
how are things going with this case? I haven't really been keeping up, but I'll be honest, I didn't even know I was getting deposed today.
yeah, I've been trying to contact you. I don't know why. My
I've been
texts and
away
stuff.
for the past few days.
Breakaway again.
Yes, man.
If
I think that should be enough. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll go through each report. So if you add that one,
the docket forum,
I'll go through while you're deposing people and try to make sure everything's
We
there.
want to be able to like protect my client's actual phone records on the day. We just want to use the evidence that is required.
All right, I added it. I think it's a sub-report in the main report, but I'm just gonna add it because the defense can't read reports. So, all right. Well, thank you, Senior Officer. I'll be calling you first then. Thank you very much.
Okay, sounds good then.
I understand it probably shouldn't be you. It's just you're the one that here.
I'm tired, Brooke. I'm really tired.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
If
You're doing great, and fighting against a lot of loudmouths is draining.
I really wish I just had a time to speak. Every time I tried to speak, all three of them had say the same fucking thing, like they have the same goddamn brain cell they got at Mega Mall.
I mean, just refer to the judge and be like, please let me know when it's my time to speak, so that she controls it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Because the thing is, all my reports are in the main sub-report. Let me look.
All right, you motion to add those.
Yeah, I just added it. That was battery of government employee, etc., which has a ton of different. Yeah, it's all in there. It's fine. If they can't,
it looks like everything's in there.
Yeah, if they can't read the main report that has 7 reports as a sub-report, that's not my problem because they have a second grade reading level.
Just fall into place. You know, all the pieces of the puzzle, they just fall into place. And oh man,
the date and the time.
What a terrific world we live in.
They really think that this is you.
I love
which is crazy. I mean, that was the whole reason why I was like, I don't want to take part in that.
With my sheer presence, I am God. I am God.
Hey, 5150 him.
your client.
So that's going to be a ride along for a week.
Yes.
Bessie is taking him back.
Oh, I did add the incident, actually. There was a there was a motion and filing 19.
I wish there was a way to, like, keep it all in one. It's so hard to follow.
Yeah, Dark is gonna go first, then Quint, which is basically useless now, and then you. So.
If you guys get to the point, if I'm not here, and you get to the point of needing me and you want to do it early, just let me know.
Yeah, I will. Who's dying?
All of PD.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Classic Hydra, I'm assuming. That's a lot of people, damn. Alright, I'm gonna zone out for like a minute because I'm gonna check my Goober Eats order for coffee. That's probably now not cold. I'll be back, chat.
Can I do some shit talking without it being taken personally, Your Honor? Because it's not about anything personal, any one person. I hate this fucking room. I hate this room. Don't like
this room is I wouldn't say. You go ahead, Grace. I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy.
For me, right, this courtroom's great for like shit shows because everybody hears what everybody's saying and everyone gets them talking over each other. But I just find it really hard to fucking work in it. I find it like really obstructive. You can't whisper and talk with everybody hearing.
I got my coffee.
I was outside and could hear everything going in here while I was screaming like a madman.
Also, I'm going to be a shill. Before you guys showed up, I only needed like 7 people to chat, and I need 10 subs. I'm going to shill. I need 10 subs before I'm verified on Kick. So if anyone has any kindness in their heart for 10 subs, not gifted, they have to be regular subs, that would get me verified on Kick. Thank you. Alright, I'm good.
Quite some time, yes, sir.
I appreciate you all.
You were
just suspended.
Suspended. You were also previously the
Tony said that.
No, gifted subs don't count, sadly. They have to be like regular subs.
And the Grand Marshal.
Okay.
I mean, I made him chief of police for a week back when he was a sheriff too. So he's been chief of police multiple times.
Yeah, I was chief of police as a punishment.
That is the truth.
Yeah, because I had to be in Bass's department where they were all fucking snakes.
Disturbing the
Are
peace.
we ready to begin with the depositions of the witnesses?
I really want to charge him for disturbing the peace.
I'm happy to proceed.
Okay. The people are ready, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm not sure if Tony and Bailey are currently internally present.
I can go find my witness if you'd like, Your Honor.
Absolutely. If you would, then we can begin.
They're in the hallway.
We're sure.
Hey!
Senior officer will be ready for you when you're ready.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you. We should keep it brief. I don't see this lasting for a very long time.
Hello, Tony. Hello, Tony.
I say that, but...
I mean...
Oh, thank you guys so much.
Hello, Your Honor, where do you want me?
If you'd like to make yourself comfortable at the witness stand.
We got Tony Long. We got Tony Long. Now we're just missing... Oh, well, I get Pred stepped outside.
Just running outside real quick. You guys carry on.
Tell Pred if you see him.
Beat Pred into the ground. I love IA work. I just wish I didn't have to hire a bunch of mods.
All right. Dark, you could raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm under the pains and penalties of perjury that the testimony you're about to give
mods on Twitch, could you get this ready for
So help you, Nikita.
Yes, I do.
All right. Witness is sworn in. Marshal Sparks, if you'd like to begin.
Good morning, Senior Officer. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Don't worry. I will keep you as little time as possible here. Could just for the record, then, Senior Officer, could you state your name, your profession, and the rank in the profession, please?
Richard Dog. I am a police officer with the Los Angeles Police Department. My rank is senior officer / detective.
Wait, / detective. What does that mean?
As in, I also hold the position of detective in the Los Angeles Police Department.
Detective, senior officer, detective. Got it. Okay. Do you recall the nature of the reason why you were being called today?
Yes, it's about Kyle Pritt and his criminal proceedings.
Yeah, the alleged accusations, right? And
Correct.
this took place on January 2nd. Do you recall that incident in particular?
I do.
Okay. So if we reference specifically the People's A, you made a statement to Marshal Merrick Chapman. Do you recall that statement?
Or yes, I remember speaking to Chapman, yes.
Gotcha. And it states that you were at CMC. Do you recall being at CMC?
I do, yeah.
When did you arrive to CMC that day?
Freddie's pointing at me. Do I respond to that?
I wasn't pointing at him. I was stretching.
I have sure, my bad. Respond to the council, please.
I do. I was there twice that I can recall around this incident. The first time I was bringing an injured officer to receive medical attention.
Understood. And which officer was that?
I think it was Breakaway, but that's because I was reminded it was Breakaway. Yes, it was Breakaway.
Okay. And did you state that you transported the officer to CMC yourself?
I can't remember whether I transported into CMC or I escorted the ambulance. I think it might have been the latter.
But you arrived at the same. You arrived with Breakaway to the CMC, is what I'm gathering.
Yes, I was there, and there was an EMS there who was bringing Breakaway to the doctor.
Gotcha. Okay, and did you escort Breakaway back into the ICU?
No. I think what happened was I don't remember what actually happened to Breakaway. I think he got seen by Dr. Payne. So the EMS brought him through to Dr. Payne, and then that's when I saw Pred and the EMS.
What did you observe?
Well, I came through the doors from like the ER into the main reception. I think at that point the EMS had just admitted the Breakaway through Dr. Payne, and I heard Pred in his bolsterous tone asking the EMS something, exactly what at the time I didn't really understand, but he was pointing towards up the corridor towards the ICU, and the EMS in a roundabout way. I don't exactly remember what exactly he said, but he was pointing towards the ER and said he was, he was busy and he had to go and help Breakaway.
Your Honor, may I provide a tiny bit of court procedural coaching to Senior Officer Richard Dark?
Fuck no!
Your Honor, can we please have all information from the defendant go through the counsel, please?
Typically,
that was just an outburst.
Coaching would be prior to court. I'll allow one quick, just like we have allowed some outbursts.
Your Honor, the defense would object to any coaching prior to trial or during.
Even explaining court procedure.
I mean, I think you can explain court procedure if there's a question. Mr. Dark hasn't indicated he has any questions about court procedure.
That's fine, Your Honor. We just asked that he not speculate on questions. We're asking for the truth and facts of the matter. That's all I was going to tell him. So,
is that amenable to the defense as well, then?
Mr. Dark, as an experienced officer, he's being called many times. He knows what he's allowed to say and what he's not allowed to say.
We're fine with him being an experienced officer, Your Honor.
All right, let's continue then.
Perfect. At one point in time, did you make visual contact with any of the people that you were listening to, Senior Officer?
I'll let it go, Your Honor. No, I'm gonna let it go. You know.
So just ask the question one more time for me.
Yeah. At what point did you make visual contact with any of the people who were that you heard in your previous testimony?
It was no. Everything I heard was when I was in the room and looking, and it was as the EMS was admitting breakaway through the front check into Dr. Paint.
Understood. Thank you for the clarity.
Right.
What did you observe after that?
So Pred was shouting about something and pointing up the corridor, and then the EMS was, hurrying off towards breakaway in the ER. And after that is when Pred sounded pretty upset about the EMS not helping.
Why do you believe he sounded upset?
Well,
objection, speculation.
Your Honor, rebuttal.
What's the rebuttal?
The defense even stated that he was an experienced officer. Senior Officer Detective Richard Dark has experience for a long time. He's a detective. He's able to opine on his observations. I'm not asking him to speculate the defendant's thoughts. I'm not asking him to speculate on particular actions. I'm asking him directly about his observations only. That is, in and of itself, definitively not speculation.
Your Honor, a misstatement of what I said. I accepted that Richard Dark was an experienced officer when it comes to court. I didn't say anything about his ability for fucking interpersonal interaction and ability to recognize emotion. That's a massive inference and deviation from what I stated.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
We've already had one back and forth with this. Now, while Senior Officer Dark is recognized as an experienced officer in terms of court procedure, speaking as to someone's thoughts and state of mind, if you're not that person, it is not going to be
It's not
entertained
speculation.
in this courtroom today. I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection.
You stated you heard voices. What did you hear after? What did you see after you heard those voices
Could you
from Mr.
speak
Pratt?
up? I can't hear from back here.
Yeah, sure. What did you see after you heard the voices? Just for clarity of the court.
That I see after. So they had a quick back and forth, and that's when the EMS left the room, and Pred continued to walk up towards the ICU / I think that's like the surgery area up that way, and he pulled out his firearm.
Okay, so just for clarity of the court, there was a conversation that happened with a member of EMS and Kyle Pred. You observed the EMS walk away, and that's when you observed Kyle Pred pull his gun, correct?
Correct, yes, sir.
What happened after that?
Well, he pulled out his gun and said something along the lines of, fine, I'll just shoot the latches off. And this was the same day that Pred was having his ACR trial. I think it was later on in the day. So me being the good officer and friend I am to the chief, I thought, what a terrible idea, him pulling out his gun and shooting the hinges off anything in a hospital. So I ran up and said, Pred, this is a bad idea. Don't give them any more evidence against you. This is just going to go bad with the ICO. And he was still walking up the ramp, but he listened to me like the wise man he is, and he put away his firearm.
And from the time, sorry, let me rephrase. How long did it take from him pulling his firearm to him reholstering his firearm? What was that time frame like?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to. It wasn't longer than 20 seconds. I don't think. If that might be. It wasn't very long at all.
Right. So he immediately responded to your request.
Yes. He took my advice. Yes, sir.
And just for clarity of the court's sake, was this in the hallway to the ICU room?
So yeah, it's still technically in the main lobby. He hadn't gone through any doors, but he was walking towards the ICU and the surgery area. So there was the double doors in front of him. And then after that is a small waiting room that has the ICU doors and the surgery. So he hadn't gone through any doors yet.
Gotcha. And what did you observe following that?
Following that, I don't recall where Pred went after that, but once he put his gun away, I was satisfied at that point that he wasn't gonna do anything else that might
7 subs
be
away from
detrimental to his position as
verification.
chief. I may have been wrong in that regard, but I headed back out to the ER at that point, I think, and back on duty and dealing with whatever was going on.
Do you recall what was going on at the time?
Exactly at that point, I don't remember. I think I just went and helped break away. But at that point, I don't think there was anything crazy going on.
Gotcha. At any point in time, did you hear... Oh, sorry, you stated in your previous testimony that you responded to the hospital again. Do you recall that response?
Yeah, so there was a pretty intense shootout going on. A small time later, there was a 78 call, which is for the non-officers. It's an emergency backup was requested. And there was a large shootout down on Power Street, just under Del Perro Freeway. And I was responding to that. It was at that time, it had cooled down a little bit, but there was still active shots fired going on. And at that point, I saw, I think his name's Jimmy Bowler, who's the EMS that brought Baker away in earlier, had a 311 that alarmingly read, best of my recollection, it was 78 CMC, Pred, I can't remember exactly what it was, something about Pred strangling him. And at that point, I was like, that sounds really bad, but I'm currently dealing with, active shooters, and I made the judgment call at the time to not respond to that and instead stay and try and deal with the active shooters. But I then received a call from a Marshal, and I can't remember who it was, I'll be honest, but I received a call from a Marshal referencing the 311 with the 78 from an EMS saying, are you able to come and back us up down here at the hospital? So I headed down there.
Okay. And what did you see when you got to the hospital?
When I got there, I arrived and it was a bit chaotic. There was quite a few people there. The Marshals had already turned up. I know Chapman was there. And then there was a female Marshal there. It might have been Ruth. It might have been yourself. I can't remember. And the EMS was there. Dr. Perry was there. It was all a bit of a cluster. And Pred was, I had my weapon out and I went inside the ICU. Those doors were unlocked, and inside was Pred next to Bill Mays' ICU bed in the little room past the glass doors. And I think it was actually Ruth that said, Pred, you need to leave. You can't be in here. And so Pred left, and I waited with Pred in the little lobby outside the ICU. And yeah, that was it. Really.
So just for clarification, then let's rewind the testimony just a little bit there, Senior Officer. Thank you so much for your patience and time.
It's okay.
So the second time you responded to CMC, when you first entered the lobby before going in the ICU room, who was in that lobby?
I'll be honest, I can't recall. I think the EMS was there. EMS was there.
Yeah, we ask you not to
with the
speculate.
Marshal.
That's not an issue.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
And then when you went into the hallway where the ICU rooms are, what did you observe?
So I went into the hallway where the ICU rooms are, and I saw Pred next to Bill Mays in his ICU room. And I had walked in with, I think it was Ruth, and Ruth said, Pred, you need to leave.
So just for clarification of the court then, when you entered the ICU room, you believe it was Ruth, but what you only saw in the ICU rooms, Bill Mays and Kyle Pred. Is that correct?
Objection.
Correct.
Asked and answered. This is the third time now that's been gone over.
Any rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. I did not ask that question. I'm asking a clarifying question concerning a particular timeline for further questions regarding testimony that has not been asked.
I mean, he's answered. I've been recording this.
Your Honor, can I please finish what I was trying?
Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't finished, Sparks.
It's never mind, Your Honor. It's fine.
All right. I'm going to allow the witness to answer this question, overrule the objection. However, let's wrap this line of questioning up.
Senior officer, do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
So just for clarity of the court, for the timeline's sake, when you entered the ICU rooms, it was just you and Ruth, and the only two people you observed was Bill Mays and Kyle Pred. Correct? Question mark.
In terms of the people in the ICU room, yes, it was Bill and Pred. In terms of who I entered the ICU with, other than Ruth, I can't recall.
That's fine. And what did you observe when you saw those two in the ICU room?
I just saw Pred next to Bill's bed.
How close was he?
You know, like if you were standing next to somebody's bed, like against the rails.
Gotcha. Okay. And what did you observe following that moment?
The marshal asked Pred to, said you can't be in here, you gotta leave, and Pred complied. He was very compliant.
Okay. Your Honor, we should not have any further questions on direct.
Compliant Pred. That's
Your
gonna
Honor,
be my new nickname.
Your Honor, can we? Never mind.
All right. Defense, any cross for this witness?
Yeah, I've got some.
You want to?
Yeah, let me
first?
find.
Can we get 2 minutes to just have a conversation before we move?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Always let women finish first. I'm gonna do that.
My body.
Correct. That was the intention. Was that was the clarifying question. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's why I asked for clarity of the court record. Where did they get tagged in? Oh. I appreciate you all. You're so very kind. It's very, very sweet. It's been a very, very good afternoon. Oh, thank you, Risa. I really appreciate you. Was the actual trial on Monday? I have to take vacation for it. They've weaponized my out of character schedule because I have a full-time job. So they've been hyper aggressive on the docket and been fucking assholes about it, but I'm not gonna say more about that. Fuck me for having a full-time job.
Good evening, Senior Officer, Detective Dark. How much rank
Hello,
you are?
mate.
Hello, mate. All right, just a couple of questions for you, then we're going to get you out of here and you can get back to whatever you want to do with the day.
Take your time, son. Take your time.
All right. So, question for you.
Your Honor, he gets to take his time, but I don't get to finish first. This is... Never mind. Objection was wrong.
Sorry, I asked that she faces towards the bench and not towards me. Anyway,
I did.
Was
it was a mean.
Chief Kyle Pred on duty at the time?
Yes.
Ooh.
Sweet, I'm just making notes these go down, so if there's a little break in between, that's what I'm doing. And then further from that, when we're just kind of skipping forward a little bit in the timeline now, when Pred you walked in with Marshal Roof and you can't recall who else, did Marshal Roof give Pred a lawful order?
Like, do I recall if she said this is a lawful order? No.
No, but did it come across that she was acting as a marshal at the time to order him to leave the room?
Your Honor, objection, speculation. If they're gonna use a shit-ass speculation
not
objection...
speculating, Your Honor. He walked in with an on-duty marshal. He was an on-duty cop. It's perfectly done to understand he's a law enforcement officer. He would understand if that's what seemed like a lawful order.
All right. I will overrule the objection at this time. Allow the witness to answer the question.
From my perspective, it did seem like a lawful order, mainly due to the fact that he was telling the chief of police to get out the ICU. That's all I can really say.
Perfect. And then just to clarify, did Pred, as you attested it, the seemed for lawful order, did he follow that lawful order?
Yeah,
What's
he
their
did.
angle on
He
this?
left.
They want this to be serious, so I'll be serious. I won't make any memes.
Perfect. I'm just going to concur with these
He
gents.
was on duty. We have a subpoena that confirms that.
Did the chief tell you, Dark, why he was there?
Your
I don't
Honor,
think he
objection,
did.
scope, motion to strike.
He started answering, unfortunately. Sorry, Sparks.
Your Honor, never mind. I'll wait for the option to rebut.
Mr. Dark, did the chief tell
Your
you why he was
Honor,
there?
I have an objection on the floor. I'm waiting for the ruling on the objection.
I thought you were withdrawing the objection with.
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
I would have stated as such. No,
All right.
I'm
So,
yeah, go ahead.
with the objection of scope, that was not.
I'd argue it's entirely in scope, Your Honor. We're asking about the chief of
I'm running.
there.
I'm
Yeah, of
running
course.
back through the notes
Brother,
that
he
I
can't
have
let women
from
talk.
the direct examination, real quick.
Can Bailey Harvey let a woman speak for one moment in his life?
Your Honor, if we can't get this question, I'm going to say factually, we will motion for to have this witness recalled.
What?
With
Hi,
that
Ginger, it's great to see you.
being noted, then, Marshal Sparks, would we agree to waiving the scope objection to save this witness's time if the defense is going to mark him for recall anyways, because that will extend the deposition period?
No, Your Honor, I will not. I will object to any sort of question on any leniency concerning questioning. This is a full-fledged trial that they wish to take seriously, so I will take it as serious. So no, Your Honor, I would not. I would not. I would request that the court consider it cross-examination as intended.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Marking this, we'll withdraw the question and mark him for recall just to waste everyone's time, Your Honor.
Your Honor, motion to strike counselor's comment, motion for sanctions concerning unprofessional activity and code of conduct violations
All right,
concerning standard
we
procedure.
We need to have professionalism on both sides. We also need to have people that are not the 4 attorneys that are speaking before me today to limit their remarks to just what their counsel can overhear. I should not be hearing the comments from the peanut gallery for this. With this, that question has been struck. Defense has motioned for this witness to be recalled. Defense, do you have any further questions on cross?
Nope, we'll just mark it for recall.
All right. Are there any redirect from the people?
Yes, Your Honor, whenever you're ready.
You'd like to proceed?
Yeah, Senior Officer Dark, you stated that you knew that Kyle Pred was on duty as an officer at the time. Is that 100% for certain fact?
To the best of my recollection, yes.
How are you aware of this?
I remember seeing his blip at the hospital.
Okay, and when you observed him the first time, when he had his pistol out, going back to your original direct testimony, what was he wearing at the time?
Objection beyond the scope.
Your Honor, this is clearly beyond the scope of the questions that were asked in cross-examination.
Any rebuttal?
Yeah, I can ask 7 questions to get there because I'm very good at opening scope up, Your Honor, or I can just ask this question. Happy to do either.
All right. This question is outside of the scope of our cross-examination, and I do remind that we are on a very tight time limit for this redirect. So if you would like to waste a large portion of your redirect asking these 7 questions to get this point, that is your right.
Thank you, Your Honor. You stated he was on duty. When did you notice that he was on duty?
Objection answered. Asked and answered.
Did pretty good. How you guys doing?
Rebuttal.
Doc clearly stated.
Okay.
Let me provide my argumentation. Doc clearly stated.
Your Honor,
that he
you
noticed
were
him
asking
being
me
on
for a
duty.
rebuttal. I don't understand why the counselor is requesting argumentation, which is wasting my time on redirect at this point.
If I'm going to object, I should offer argumentation for that objection, correct? I'm sorry why she's trying to skip my due process, Your Honor.
You should offer that argumentation. I'm sorry, I thought you had already completed offering that. If you
It's
could
Adams.
please offer your objection as a whole so that the defense or the prosecution can then rebut it.
Yes, Your Honor. As I said, objection asked and answered.
They're literally
Richard
doing it
Duncan
to waste
already
my
stated
time.
previously that he noticed Kyle Pred was on duty when he checked his MD, when he checked the blips, right? I don't understand what further clarity is coming from this next question. It's pedantic.
All right, Marshal Sparks, rebuttal.
Yeah, I asked when he noticed. Sorry, I asked a clarifying question, which is not an asked and answered question, Your Honor. He stated that he noticed that he was on duty. I'm asking when he noticed he was on duty.
All right. I'm going to overrule the objection at this time. The witness can answer the question. We could please move this along, though.
I'm attempting to, Your Honor. Senior Officer Dark, could you please answer the question?
I recall checking the blips when that 78 came in.
Which 78?
The 78 from the EMS.
And that was the same EMS that you had saw
Your Honor,
earlier.
counsel is testifying.
Your Honor, I didn't even finish my question.
That wasn't a question.
Okay, Your Honor, can we have everything directed to the bench, please? This is becoming exceptionally pedantic and unprofessional.
All right. We're going to stop the sniping and the arguing from both sides right now.
What fucking both sides,
Let's
dude?
try and get through this deposition. We still have this witness marked for recall, and then we have 2 other depositions that may also be marked for recall as well. The last question that I have noted was which 78 was responded to 78s from EMS.
Do you have the answer to that question, Your Honor?
I had the answer recorded as the 78s from EMS. Was there a further response that I was unable to hear?
I was attempting to get a question out, Your Honor, before I was interrupted.
Right, let's have your question, please.
And was that the same EMS? Was that the same EMS that you had noticed earlier in the day?
Yes.
And during that earlier in that day, what did you observe about the EMS?
Objection beyond the scope.
Vague.
Your Honor, can we have clarifying if it's both vague?
Which objection are we going with? And let's hear the argument for the objection we're going with first.
Do you?
I go with mine. We never asked in any of our. Sorry, Honor. So yeah, we're going with objection beyond the scope. We never asked in our thing. What did she know? What was the conduct of the EMS or anything pertaining to the EMS earlier in the day in the scope of our questioning? We asked 3 simple questions. Was he on duty? Did he respond to a lawful order she gave? And did he follow the lawful order? That's the 3 questions we asked. This is completely beyond the scope.
A rebuttal if necessary.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, it's directly reflective of the previous 3 questions that I asked. I've opened the scope. Just because the counselor doesn't like it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
So the previous questions you asked, I don't feel open the scope enough to dive into this. I am going to sustain the objection. This is outside of scope.
Okay, no further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. Then at this point, we are ending the prosecution's deposition of this witness, and we will begin the defense's
I do feel like
deposition of
there's
this
an extra
witness.
favorment to the other side, but
Perfect. So Richard Dark.
is whatever.
Did Did Kyle Pred tell you why he was there?
Objection leading.
I don't think that's leading. I'm asking, did he tell him why he was there? I've not led him on to anything there. I've just asked him if he's...
So the objection is going to be
Objection withdrawn.
overruled.
Okay.
You want to ask it again?
Sure. Did Kyle Pred tell you why he was there?
Objection foundation.
Not.
Any rebuttal to the objection?
I'd love to hear why it's foundation first.
Marshal Sparks.
Yeah, this is direct examination. The counselor this is the first question he's asking. There's no foundation concerning any particular questioning. There's nothing referenced in particular to any evidence or testimony prior. This is a foundational question. There's nothing going off of that.
I'm purely just trying to move proceedings along, Your Honor. This is being dragged out.
The objection is going to be overruled. Please allow counsel to ask their question.
All right, Mr. Tark, for the third time now. Did Kyle Pred
Your Honor,
tell
motion
you
to
why
strike
he was there?
counselor portion of question. He's being snippy like you've requested us not to be.
Okay. The next frivolous objection is going to have a contempt charge associated with it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Richard Dark, did Kyle Pred tell you why he was there?
No. To the best of my recollection.
All right.
Nope.
No further questions.
All right. Marshal Sparks, is there any cross on the single question that was asked?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Senior Officer Dark, thank you so much for coming this
fall
morning and
asleep
speaking
in
with
the
us.
problem.
You may step down. You are no longer under oath.
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you. No problem.
Love you lot. See you later, buddy.
Hey, you have a good day,
I'm a
Dark.
married man. You keep it in your pants, you dirty
Oh, it's always
bastard.
in my pants for you.
Oh my God,
I
he's
ain't
married too.
Congratulations.
Is Lieutenant Quint already here, or are we going to take a 5-minute recess, gather our thoughts, and move on?
5 minutes would be preferable, Your Honor.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this guy?
5 minutes okay with the people as well?
Okay, perfect. Yes, Your Honor, we can take a 5-minute recess.
All right. We'll have a 5-minute recess, then we'll reconvene and proceed with the deposition of Lieutenant.
Yo, Pred.
Can you come with me, Cooper?
What's up, big dog?
How you feeling, buddy?
104-degree temperature.
You feel like that might have been for it? Yeah. Stay away from me. It's
I've got
fucking
a
5
mask
feet,
on.
dog.
I've got a mask on. It'll be fine.
So they're not going to allow any SOP questions. I'm not really sure why they're not allowing SOP questions outside of it's not law, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase. And I don't know how they necessarily understood where my strategy comes from, so that's kind of weird. Trying to think. I'm not really sure that your testimony at this point is needed, because the whole point was going over procedure and ICU room procedure and allowing people through and stuff like that. So,
If you think there are any questions that you can ask that will have value, I am willing to go for it. But if you think that there are not, I mean, I will go crawl back into bed right now.
honestly, I'm probably just going to strike you, to be honest. There's no point in having you, because they're just going to get exceptionally pedantic and shove their tiny little penises in places that don't belong. So I'm just going to motion to strike you. You can go to bed. So, but you need to stay around until they decide they want to try to question you, since you were called as a witness. So
Yeah, I'll hang out until after the recess, and if we see what that is.
it's really funny that they think an army of attorneys can defeat me. It's like I'm a final boss. It's really funny. All right, I'm good.
Jen, can you come here for a sec?
Have you seen you in court? You were a file boss.
Morning, Angel. Sorry, Queen Justice Angel.
Oh, good morning. It's Chief Justice Bailey. You don't need to bow.
Good
See,
morning.
bow deeper. Bow
I
deeper.
have your
morning,
court-ordered bribe for you, Your Honor.
A court-ordered bribe?
Yeah, it's
What
her
is
house.
that?
It's a housewarming gift.
She has a bunch of furniture.
Yeah, it is a bunch of furniture.
Hi,
Good morning,
Tunnel.
Justice. Good
Good
morning,
morning.
Justice.
Hi, Grayson. Hi, Fred. Hi, guys.
Yeah.
You can just put it right here. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Hey.
Restate it. This is not a bribe. This is a personal endeavor. So
Yeah, it's a personal endeavor from me and Odette Swan.
You gave me a DNA swab.
Oh.
That's.
I'm very
probably not
tired.
something you should give me. There you go.
I don't. Yeah, that's probably not.
I think Brian would be mad at you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not
I'm
Martha's
back,
place, though. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, some scrap.
You can't talk about Richard Dart like that. He's not scrap, Your Honor.
What the hell? I'm here to testify again now. What?
All right. Are we ready to reconvene and proceed?
Yeah, we're gonna be striking Cooper Quinn at this time, Your Honor, or motioning to strike Cooper Quinn, but obviously he's here just in case the defense wishes to call him.
All right. Defense, would y'all like to still call the witness? The prosecution has motioned to strike the witness for Lieutenant Quinn completely.
Give me a second.
I can explain why, Your Honor, if it's absolutely necessary. Normally I don't provide amendments to discuss my reasons for my motions unless requested.
We'd love to hear why he striked, Your Honor, if that's possible. It was originally a massive part of their case, as argued for pretty much 20 minutes of the pre-trial, and now suddenly he's being striked.
Would it be possible for the court to have a brief explanation, Marshal Sparks?
Yeah, he's super sick, and the evidentiary value of his testimony as an expert witness is negligible to our case, and as such, we do not believe that we have any evidentiary value to any of his testimony. Obviously, I've requested, after discussion with him, I've requested for him to stay here just in case the defense would like to question him concerning any particular capacity. So, just want to get him home because he's super sick, and honestly, anything else I can get from other witnesses.
Mr. Quinn, get better soon. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Get anything he better be stricken from the case. Anything he put in.
All I want to note is, once again, we have the prosecution, the behavior here, right? They're admitting right now that they added a witness that has very little evidential value. What? Why is this being allowed?
So I heard that as the evidentiary value he has can be covered by other witnesses when Marshal Sparks was explaining, especially in light of how ill he is feeling. It sounds like he still could have had something to have potentially added in his direct, but it will be covered by others now.
Your Honor, I'm going to be entirely honest. The defense was still planning to attempt to strike everything he had to offer regardless, because we believe he had no value here at all.
Well,
why are we
then it has
talking then?
been struck, so sounds like both sides will be happy then. Are we going to go into recess until Marshal Ruth's scheduled deposition in roughly an hour and 20 minutes, or were we going to try and see if she could be available sooner?
Would we be able to go into a 10-minute recess just for me to discuss and make sure she is available? She's not in the courthouse, so I just want to get with her to make sure she's available earlier, if that's okay, Your Honor.
I'm fine with a 10-minute recess, but if it goes much beyond that, we will need to just continue with the original deposition time instead.
That's perfectly fine, Your Honor. Give me 7 minutes. I'm going to confirm if she can make it earlier, and then obviously I'll have an answer. So not an issue whatsoever.
The defense
before we
is
go
here
to
and just able to work.
Okay.
Before you decide whether there's a recess or not necessary, can we also put on the table that like the whole extension for the discovery window because of the extra time spent in previous depositions or pre-trials? Can we go ahead and just like revisit that and not extend it since we're basically back on schedule again? So there's no reason to extend it.
What? What? It's for your
No
motions.
reason to have no reason to have the 24-hour extension for motions to be heard on the docket
What?
is the argument you're making.
Actually, strike that. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm delirious.
Get some more caffeine on deck while we're in our brief break while
Yes, ma'am.
Sparks is contacting Ruth.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we in recess then, Your Honor?
Damn it, we just lost
we
Cooper. He
are
might have
in,
had a
brief reset.
caffeine IV for you, Tony.
If he has
Oh.
caffeine IVs, he's holding out, and I'm going to go fight him for him.
Well, we'll see if we can get
Court
you
order,
one,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Court
Hello?
order. The caffeine
Hey.
IVs all round. 1, 2, 3,
Hi.
4, 5.
Hi.
Caffeine IVs, please.
I fucking hate court. I need
Yeah.
you as my commanding officer to understand that I'm a cop first and second, and I would very much just like to train people to come into court, so I can give up my bar license and just be a cop, please.
You know, I get that.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Ruth. I like making men argue and have the same 3 arguments over and over, but I'm a lesbian and I don't want to deal with it. Like, honestly, genuinely, I don't want to go into court. I joined the Marshals so that I could do cop things and investigation things and throw corrupt people behind bars. But I guess that is what it is, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So,
Listen, with the availability thing, I will not be prosecuting any cases. Because if that's just gonna be thrown in my face constantly.
well, we have until tomorrow for the SOPs. I kind of looked them over. I'm of the opinion we need to circle back with Brian, and we need to just get the bench warrant confirmed by a judge, arrest them, and have them appeal. Because they're
Yeah,
still
that's what I
making
put like in the beginning.
Like, why are we affording them more? Their argument in pre-trial, ma'am, was that we're not treating him like normal civilians. So if this is the argument that they want to make, that the chief of police wants to make,
Civilian would not even get
be granted
that
this. No. So I think we don't even give them that opportunity anymore. If they want to sit here and whine and whinge and complain that we are giving them and affording them an opportunity to have their case public, I genuinely think from an IA perspective, we throw cuffs on them and throw them in prison and suspend them
The
prior
only
to
thing
processing.
is the public does need to see it for a lot of it.
Can we, in our SOPs, allow for the release of an announcement or document public, and so it's posted on the docket? Can we have a living document or docket concerning the suspension of public officials instead, and link the report publicly? Because if we have probable cause, we can link the report publicly, which would go on the docket anyway. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it goes into the legislation that Brian's been trying to do about allowing release of all of that. Because then they can claim it's malicious by us releasing it publicly.
I guess, but it's within our purview from the state. Okay, so we should probably wait. I didn't know he had legislation for that. I was just thinking about it.
He's been working on it for like a month and a half.
Okay. Yeah, we need something like that because us as state officials and like response like for that kind of information, there's some information, even classified information, that should be released to the public for the best of public interest. And I feel like that goes along with the IA stuff. We throw cuffs, we suspend them, we process them, have them go through an appeal or a bench trial, and then we publicly release the information.
Yeah.
I could see how that would be a violation of rights. And so I think it's really good that that is legislated for the suspension at that point. So
yeah,
that is something I would like to bring up to the director, or if you would like to bring up to the director, I think that might be necessary. Because if they wanted to be treated like normal civilians, ma'am, then we treat them like normal civilians and stop.
Yeah.
We tried to do what we wanted to do. Treat them with a little bit more dignity, but They are God.
Yeah, backfires and yeah. I am.
How dare we?
Is the second deposition happening?
No, he's super sick, and all the medical questions I could ask will get from Dr. Watson on Monday, so I'm not too worried about it. And Grayson decided, he's like, well, this is malicious. We could have struck in all of his testimony. I'm like, dog, he was going to talk about the same stuff Watson was going to talk about. What do you want me to do? He has 104-degree fever. I don't think that's necessary. But it is what it is. Grayson doesn't care about anyone else. So.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Do you happen to have any food?
Yeah, I got some. It's very cold.
That's okay. Just get something in my stomach.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
I am.
Incredible.
The spider of the web staring down at me as I'm just caught in a. Let me out the web.
Oh, you remembered that analogy. I'm glad to hear it.
I remembered everything about that.
It's true, by the way.
What's true?
That you're just a little fly. You don't want to get caught up in my web, okay?
What the hell? You called me a little guy?
Just a little fly.
Called me a little guy?
Little fly. F-L-Y. No, little fly.
Guy?
No, little fly.
Well, I'd like it known for the record that she's being
based on this response.
Like a nuisance, like a little thing that flies around and just annoys people and wants to be squatted. Pretty much, Your Honor. I'd like it for the record that Angel's pretty much said she'd like me dead.
There's still no court record.
There's no record right now, Bailey.
All right. Are we ready to proceed with the deposition of Marshal Ruth?
Yeah, I just like nothing from the peanut gallery, please. I've got ops out there.
Your Honor, can we take this seriously as they have done so far? Yes, the people would like to proceed, as is our right to state first.
All right. Marshal Ruth, if you'd like to come make yourself comfortable, I am going to go ahead and call court back in session. This is depositions for the people versus Kyle Pred. It is 11:15 a.m. Eastern on Saturday, the 10th of January. And we're about to begin the deposition of Marshal Brooke Ruth.
Do you mind if I just stand, Your Honor?
Absolutely. You can stand up, whatever's most comfortable for you. All right. If you could please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm under pains and penalties of perjury that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you airborne?
I do.
All right. Witness has been sworn in. Marshal Sparks, if you'd like to begin.
Yes, ma'am. Could you state your name, your profession, and the rank in the profession just for the court record, please?
Yeah. Marshal Brooke Ruth, badge number 087.
Understood. And are you familiar with the events that transpired to bring us to court today?
I am aware.
Why are you aware?
I was the officer who responded to the 78's call and was the person dealing with the situation.
What 78's call do you speak of? Could you clarify just to remove police code for court record, please?
Yes. There was a request over 311 from an EMS requesting immediate backup at the hospital as he was held up by Kyle Pred.
Okay. Do you recall the name of the CMS?
Jimmy Bowler. Not sure how you pronounce his last name.
And so just for the court record then, Your Honor, that is in reference to evidence number 326262 in the People's A. Where were you when you received the emergency call from EMS?
I was at the oil fields in my car with Marshal Chapman.
How far away is that from the hospital?
Less than a minute.
And what did you do when you saw the emergency call?
I saw the call, and based on a situation that occurred the previous day, I knew it was a dire situation and I needed to get there quickly. I instructed Chapman to 311 we were responding. Chapman also said he was going to call an LSPD officer for backup to kind of help the situation with having LSPD on scene as well.
How long did it take you to arrive to the hospital?
Less than a minute.
And what did you do when you arrived?
When I arrived, I saw the EMS. I asked if the person was still there. He started walking towards the ICU. He let me into the ICU, in which I witnessed Kyle Pred standing over Bill Mays.
What did you observe about the EMS when you arrived?
Oh, honestly, I was more trying to get in. There was a witness in ICU of an ongoing court case that had specifically stated he was scared of LSPD. So I had gone to focus on the patient over the EMS.
Understood. So after you spoke to the EMS, you stated that you went to the ICU. Did you observe anything in that travel from speaking to the EMS to the ICU?
I did not see anybody else there. I did instruct Chapman to get a statement from the EMS while I went into ICU to deal with the witness.
And what did you observe when you went into the ICU?
There was Kyle Pred standing over Bill Mace. It looked like his eyes were fluttering a little bit, but his eyes were closed. At that point, due to the directions of the patient, I asked Pred to leave the ICU as he has stated he did not want LSPD and feared for his life from LSPD.
How are you aware of this information?
The previous day, he had woken up in ICU, and I immediately went over there to get a statement before anybody else could remind the witness of what had occurred.
Objection.
And Kyle Pred,
creation of a material fact. There's no evidence pointing to any of this.
Your Honor, rebuttal.
There's no reports.
All right. Rebuttal.
Yeah, if you give me a minute, I can grab the report number that's already in evidence, if you would like, with this discussion and conversation.
Okay, if you could highlight that for us.
If we...
Your Honor,
if
can
we
I have
could get that
everything from
highlight.
counsel directed to the bench, please?
Okay,
Am I
this will
granted?
be,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Your Honor.
This will be for counsel on both sides. Direct motions, you're speaking to either myself or the witness during this deposition instead of at each other. Oh, I'm sorry, I cut you off there, Marshal Sparks. What were you saying?
Nothing, Your Honor. It's unimportant. I have the report number when you're ready.
All right, what is the report number where this is mentioned?
So this primary report is 38901. That's the People's A. In the sub-report, that is attached as evidence, which is available. I downloaded the PDF from the docket to confirm. That sub-report is 38676. That is noted as evidence for the recording. There's a recording in evidence in that sub-report in the report. If the defense did not see or look through the evidence in the primary report, unfortunately, Your Honor, I do not believe that is the people's issue because that has been on the docket for about a week.
Your Honor, just for a point of clarification. Sorry, Spikes, have you finished? Just so I don't overgo you.
I'm done with my rebuttal, Your Honor.
Just for a point of clarification, Your Honor, before we kind of go to finally rebut that. The sub-reports that are insider reports, are we counting them as evidence, or should they actually be listed out properly of what's being intended to be used? Because at that point, it just seems to the tactic of drown in discovery.
It's not drowned in discovery.
Because where do we draw the line of if there's a sub-report and a sub-report and a sub-report and a sub-report?
We draw the line at what is highlighted, what is specifically highlighted, as long as it is contained within the report. And I would personally say no more than 2 digging through sub-reports deep. It is already disclosed within evidence.
The people would vehemently agree, Your Honor. I had received clarification from Justice Falconer that attaching all evidence to a singular report, as long as it wasn't exceptionally pedantic and seemingly malicious, which is not the intention. I have all the evidence presented for probable cause in that singular report, as that was a point of original contention with the injunction. All that information is in, most of the information that would be released is in that primary report. So once again, this conversation that Marshal Ruth is discussing is in the sub-report as previously mentioned, which has a valid recording, which I did just pull up for reference for the court. So it still works.
So regarding the objection that we currently have at play, the objection of creation of material evidence, that is going to be overruled. We do have this statement within linked as evidence in report 38901. So this what was included.
So just to clarify then, so if I'm going to that report, then we're also considering the recorded statement, which is essentially 3 deep in reports buried, but clarifying that as evidence so that everything inside of every sub-report is evidence also.
Can we provide clarification on that, Your Honor?
Let's hear the clarification.
We have the main report, which is the People's A. In that report has a link to the recording. It would be essentially a link in the evidence in the main report, but per Rhodes and the Spark Notes, because there is evidentiary and there is exculpatory and inculpatory evidence concerning that, the notes of the investigator and the questioner is in that report. Unless the court does not believe that those notes are necessarily applicable to this, then we're happy to just amend the original report and put there. It's 1 deep, Your Honor. He has to click 2 things.
I don't think this is 1 deep at all, Your Honor. Like, I think factually that's that's a misattribution of the way this works. There is the main report, then you have to click into a secondary report, and then there is evidence attached to that report that you then have to click into again. We're literally going 3 deep at this point.
So looking at the docket posting, I
Can they not do their
I
job?
open up People's A, which is 38901. So that's opening 1 thing. And then at the bottom of People's A within evidence is the link to report 38676, Mr. Bill Mays' ICU statement. I can click on that and open that report in its entirety. That's just 2 clicks. That's not an overwhelming.
Then we get to recorded statement, which is a further at that point. But we're just trying to point a clarifier on it.
There is a recording that's attached that has all of the details, but there is also a summary included with that initial statement report to 38676.
So point of clarification, you said 2 deep, right? And now, but the evidence attached to this report, which is what they're referencing right now, is 3 deep. So I'm just still seeking clarification. Is the evidence contained within the second report still considered to be within scope? Because
So
that's not quite what you said.
we're focusing on minutiae here when we need to be focusing on the larger picture so we can move things along. Now, the initial objection was that this was creating material evidence. The people rebutted that this was included within the report, and upon reviewing the report, this was included with the report. The objection has been overruled.
Your Honor, the judicial notice or request for judicial notice, you previously stated in the previous deposition that pedantic or essentially quote unquote, you didn't state this, but what I understood is your ruling was that useless or frivolous objections would be further pointed with charges of contempt. For clarity for the people, was that only for that particular deposition, or is that also included for Marshal Ruth's deposition at this point?
That is for the remainder of the depositions today. However, that was a very valid and warranted objection there, as there was some confusion and clarification was needed.
Thank you for the clarity, Your Honor. I really appreciate it. Please let me know when I'm good for questioning.
Your Honor, can I have a sidebar, please? And I'm not.
Attorneys
I
please
don't want you
approach
to
for a
downplay this.
sidebar.
Thank you.
But we wouldn't want the witness to hear.
Ow.
Oh, you all good?
Yeah.
No whisper though. These are some thin walls.
Your Honor, this is exactly the same as what Skyler Sparks complained about with what Pred did. He's fishing for criminal charges to be pressed against us. It's kind of disgusting. I want that, not to happen.
What?
We're not going to do it with Sparks. Why is she doing it with us?
I can provide clarity if necessary, Your Honor.
Oh, you okay?
What's the clarity?
I absolutely don't want to press charges against Pred. I don't want to press charges against attorneys. We need attorneys. I don't care if they get charges. I was asking for clarity for my sake as well. It's very important so I understand your procedure. This is the first time in your courtroom.
You would not believe the day
It was
I
just a
had.
basic question. My apologies if it seemed like it was any other reasoning. That was not the intention, but obviously my words, my impact is different than my intention. So I do apologize to the court and to the defense attorneys involved.
Because, I want to get through this too, Your Honor, right? I want to get through this, but if every time I'm
He has to have his final word.
I have to, be under threat, not from yourself, but of the other side asking for me to get sanctioned with criminal charges, that feels a little gross.
Brother,
to me.
I literally just
I'm
said
totally
I
fine
don't
with
want
you
to.
make an assessment if we're being petty, that's fine. But I don't think it should come down to other people asking for it. It's tantamount to, I don't know if you watch soccer or football, players asking for yellow or red cards. It's kind of gross. I don't like it. It's bad faith.
With those, I always cheered on the refs that would just throw everyone out of the game who was acting like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there more to be discussed in
No,
the sidebar?
as
Are we
long
good
as
to,
we're all on the same page and we get through this, that's all I want to do.
All right. Let's get through this so that we can move on to the rest of what all of us have to do.
I have a point of myself, Your Honor, in sidebar. It'll be very quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Since there's significant allegations in the pre-trial and concerns concerning bad faith and malicious prosecution, I'd like for a supervisor who's not a witness to be in attendance to ensure that that is recorded for both internal purposes for any possible punishment or suspension or firing for any action in court, as well as for posterity for a legal witness. So I'm just asking for a supervisor not to attend in the capacity of a prosecutor, but to attend to ensure that that is recorded for other purposes so that there's no allegations that other actions were taken, or if that actually does happen, that can be acted on internally within SASM.
All right. Defense, do you have any rebuttal to this?
I mean, I'll just say factually if any of such things occurred, all of us are licensed attorneys. We already have an officer here in
Who doesn't
Skyler
know probable
Sparks.
cause.
The chief of police is here, though suspended. We also have a chief justice, and Justice Adams is present. We have you yourself as a witness. I don't understand why we need other people to come and just watch.
It's one person, Your Honor.
I don't care. I'm not going to fight it if it's a big deal to Sparks.
Haley, Tony, y'all amenable to it as well, as long as they Justice Angel and Justice Adams stay in the back, stay quiet.
I prefer not to, just because I mean, the witness statement. We have so many witnesses here. If anything wrongdoing is going to happen, I don't think having another one would help at all.
It would be a neutral witness, Your Honor, considering that everyone here outside of yourself would be biased in some sort of capacity.
Don't see where the bias with the two justices and the chief justice being present comes from, but okay.
Your Honor, can we stop with the snip, please?
Honestly, I'm not being snippy.
I am inclined to agree with that one, though, that I don't think that the Chief Justice or Justice Adams are inherently biased, and that they would be able to be a neutral third party if needed for factual recollections of what's going to occur during this questioning.
Sure. But as an officer, which is my primary point, I'm an officer for second and third. I'm just asking for a command member to be present for observation, not to join in the proceedings. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask.
And for a command member to just be present, that is something that would be allowed, just as long as they understand that they are to be seen, not heard. They're there just in the supporting role.
Yes, ma'am. He will not be involved whatsoever.
Right. Are we good to go back and resume then?
I'm ready to proceed. The people are ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense, are y'all ready as well?
Yeah. Who's the supervisor of interest?
Marshal Sparks?
Yes, ma'am. That would be Director Brian Knight.
Okay.
All right.
So it'll be Director Knight that comes and sits in.
The only thing I ask is he doesn't interact with our client. He was badgering him last time.
Okay, Your Honor, that's unfounded and there's nothing presented by the defense concerning that, but he's not going to.
All right. As long as he's not going to, we shouldn't have anyone in the gallery interacting or interfering. If it raises to the level that it's heard from the bench, then the hearing will be reclosed and witnesses that are not being deposed and are not an attorney involved with this case will be asked to leave.
I have advised Director Knight as such. I said, and I quote, "Judge says don't mess with Pred," end quote.
All right. Let's go back.
Can I get a moment to tell my client to leave him the fuck alone too? Just you know, for everybody?
Absolutely, please. Thank you.
No problem.
Here, let's head back in here.
Thank you.
Pred, can you come here, please? Pred, look at me, please.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
The people will be ready when you are, Your Honor.
Just 2 seconds, Your Honor.
Thank you for your patience, Marshal Ruth. I'm sorry about this. We'll be back in just a moment with the questioning.
Okay.
You know I lavish in that.
What did he say? Also, chat, as a side note, I'm going to shill again. I have 7 subs. 7 subs until I get verified.
When did he get?
I'm not on Twitch. I don't have the ability to do that on Twitch. But if you guys have any comments in your heart, please. I'll even give you the money back. I don't give a shit about the money. I have a full-time job in a law firm. Please.
I was wondering who she was texting the whole time.
Do you want to chat afterwards?
It would be amazing, and I appreciate you very much. If not, that's okay. I understand.
If we are ready to continue, we were in direct examination. The last question on record was asking the witness how she was aware of the wishes of Mays, and the answer involved ultimately us going to the report that was within the report. We would like to continue with the next questions for this witness.
Ready when you are, Your Honor.
I'm ready.
5 more. Marshal Ruth, do you need me to repeat any questioning, or is that sufficient for the judge's records?
I have no idea where we were.
We were asking about the reason why you knew he did not want Pred nearby. Do you recall that question?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
And
Can I continue speaking on that?
If you could, please. Dear God, yes.
Okay. So the day prior, Bill Mays had woke up when I arrived there. Kyle Pred was threatening to shoot the hinges off of ICU, in which Perry Watson from inside yelled, "Pred, don't do that." I had to tell Pred I needed to speak with the witness before he could see him.
I heard your statement.
When I was led into the ICU to speak with him, I
Yeah,
advised
it
him I
is.
was getting the conversation on recording, in which Bill Mays stated he was scared of LSPD and stated his wishes of who he wanted to have visitation and as emergency contacts. He also independently stated this to the doctors
5
as well,
more, guys. 5
without
more.
me in the room.
Understood. And just for the sanctity of the court record, all that information is in subreport 38676 inside the People's A. So let's go back to the day of the incident then, Marshal Ruth. You said you saw Pred near Bill Mays's bed. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, and what did you state to Mr. Pred at that time?
I asked Pred to leave, in which he did comply.
Did Richard Dark do anything during that time?
No.
That should be a scope
I did
objection.
not even see Dark. I was focusing on the witness and on Pred.
Okay, that's fine. What did Mr. Pred do at that time after you explained that to him?
Threw some insults. I can't remember exactly what they are since he tends to throw them freely. And he did leave.
Understood. And what did you do after that?
After that, I called the doctor to immediately check on the witness. I didn't know if the witness had
4
been
more.
harmed in any way. So Dr. Perry Watson walked in and I stepped out so she could do a medical evaluation.
Is that in her statement?
And I can continue if you'd like.
Oh yeah, please, if you could.
After she stated he was not harmed, he was still in the stable condition he was in prior, I went in and he stated that he was pretending to be asleep. Pred had gone through his notes at the bottom of the bed. He was concerned. He did state at that time he wanted a lawyer. He stated he was still willing to wish to talk to me, but he did want a lawyer. And at that point, I fully stepped aside until we were able to get him representation.
Lawyer contact Ruth. The Mays was stated. And what did you do after the representation arrived?
We allowed the lawyer to speak to him. He was feeling very tired. The lawyer did let myself, Jackson, and Chapman know that Bill Mays again stated he was scared of the LSPD. But Bill Mays then decided to get some rest, and no further conversations were taken from him at that time.
Understood. So you stated that you saw Pred in the ICU room. How good of a look did you give him when he was standing next to Bill Mays' bed?
Objection vague.
All right.
If you want me to clarify, I don't understand how much of a look means.
Any rebuttal to the objection?
Yeah, the objection vague specifically is concerning a witness's confusion or concern with the question. I believe that the witness was attempting to answer the question, Your Honor. Just because the counselor doesn't understand the question doesn't mean the witness does.
Your Honor, didn't we go over the whole sniping part?
I apologize, Your Honor. Allow me to rephrase, please.
If we could rephrase the question, because the court found it slightly confusing as well. If the witness understood that, that might just be a function of me not having enough caffeine on deck yet.
Happy to rephrase, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Marshal Ruth, when you saw Kyle Pred, what were your observations with him next to Bill Mays' bed?
He was looking directly towards Mays, very clearly, no mask. It was Kyle Pred.
And was he wearing any distinguishable markers of a law enforcement officer at the time?
Not that I saw.
So just for clarity, he didn't have a police vest on?
He did not.
You didn't see a badge on?
Not that I was aware of.
You didn't see a hat that said police or LSPD or anything along those lines?
No clearly identifying features.
Okay. Just bear with me, Your Honor, one moment.
God, I love this song. What a great music video.
Watson, Esther, check immediately over Maze, blah, 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 blah. Just clarifying my notes, my internal notes here, Your Honor, for trial prep and work product attorney.
If that's in a report, I want it.
Just bear with me just one moment, Your Honor.
Your Honor, sorry, it's hard to hear anything with a Pred in the background.
All right. I should not be hearing anything from behind. If we just tone down a bit so it doesn't carry quite this far, please.
The people are ready to proceed when you are, Your Honor.
All right. If you'd like to proceed, please.
Thank you very much. So let's go to the couple days prior. Marshal Ruth, this is concerning the recording in the sub-report for People's A. That was your recording, correct?
That's correct.
And what was stated in that recording?
In the recording, Bill Mays stated he was scared of LSPD. LSPD was after him, and he also stated he did not want to speak to Kyle Pred specifically unless a marshal was in the room with him.
How many days or day was it beforehand? How much time had elapsed between that questioning and this incident that we're discussing?
I believe it was the day before. Could have been 2, but no more than that.
So it was recent. Is that fair to say?
That's correct.
And was anything between that recording and the time that you saw Kyle Pred next to Bill Mays' bed, was there anything that would indicate anything had changed?
No, there was not.
So there was no report, call, or any other information that would have you act differently or different accord?
Nope.
He left willingly. Blah, 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 blah. Referencing the People's A again, in Kyle Pred's statement, it states that he received a phone call from Bill Mays. Were you aware of any phone call at all during this incident?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
So Bill Mays did not make that aware to you?
He did not.
His attorney did not make that aware to you?
He did not.
Did Kyle Pred make that aware to you?
It was written in a statement taken by Aldo Jackson.
But it was not made aware to you.
No.
Did you speak to the victim, Jimmy Bowler, at any point in time during this incident?
I did no more than check in just to ask if he was okay. I don't believe I did any formal statement or anything from him.
What were your observations when you spoke to him?
He was very disoriented, seemed hot of breath.
I don't think there's anything else I can really ask. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right. Cross for this witness.
Can we have a moment to discuss?
Absolutely. I did have a question as the time that we are currently facing against. Would defense like to defer cross for about 35 minutes until after the storms have passed through?
Thank you all for so much love. Thank you all for so much appreciation from Twitch and Kick. It means a ton. Absolute fucking ton. You guys are very kind and considerate. I have Adderall, so I can't cry, but just understand that I
no
probably
further
will
questions,
be
Your Honor.
crying.
No from defense.
All right. With that then, thank you so much for your time, Marshal Ruth. You may step down. You're no longer under oath.
Does that conclude the proceedings today, Your Honor?
That does conclude the proceedings for today. I will next see everyone 3 p.m. Eastern Monday for the trial. If there are an extraordinary number of motions that need to be addressed that arise before then, we will. I will be available for a pretrial hearing 1 hour prior to the trial time on Monday if we need to get those settled first.
I do have a matter for the courts, not pre-trial, just a notice for defense counsel, so there's no discussion ex parte per Justice Falconer's request.
All right.
So pursuant Rhodes Rule and the Spark Notes, there were 2 other reports reviewed by command that they believe is necessary. I will be filing that, but at this point in time, we don't believe any other reports. I'm going to give it a 4th look over myself. So just for reference, it's not really, it's not at all evidentiary from the people side of things, but for Rhodes and Sparks compliance, we will be applying those to the docket per your request, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and close our proceedings today. I will see everyone on Monday. Thank you all for being here today.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
good
your
day.
time,
Thanks,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor,
Appreciate
and
it.
thanks for taking the time. You know, I really appreciate you.
So those ones I texted you might already be in your.
They probably are, but so I'm gonna double check and advise on the docket just as a point of judicial notice.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll wait until we're in SASM to say anything else.
How you doing, Knight?
Hello, sir.
Not too bad. I got to go fix up my vehicle. Would you like to meet up at Observatory?
We only got like 15 minutes.
No worry. We'll get a 4-door. He's a cloud.
Perfect.
Are y'all car parts kind of fucked up right now?
Unsure, sir.
I
driven all day.
wouldn't know either way.
I got in mine, and it's almost like there's no car parts, but
Thank
it
you
might
all so much for your
be
love. I really appreciate you
that
not
they
being my mainstream at all. I
installation
love
got
Malcolm
loose.
though.
Dick
I love
Head
Malcolm so much.
has
I don't know.
information potentially
Mods,
about a live feed of
can you
me.
see if we've gotten 10 and like
Yes.
10 subs to see if we can
Didn't
verify?
want to give it to me. He wants to be a marshal, and I told him that's not something I can do.
Wait, who?
Well,
who is it?
Dickhead.
That's
if
really
I'm gonna
funny.
be honest with you, with some of the shit that I've been witnessing taking place, there are parts of me that are like, you know what? Why not?
Can't do any worse than the LSPD, right?
Wait, hold on. Operation Safe Harbor? Operation Safe
that's
Harbor?
kind of what I was
Operation Safe
contemplating
Harbor?
because
I'll drop all the charges on Pred right now.
look, everything in my mind, everything is look.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. You're all incredible.
And I'm not one to shy away from experimentation. So I will say.
Sorry, ma'am.
So I'm gonna keep this one kind of short because the chance of this happening is probably like 20%. I have already. There is so much
Operation
shit
Sea
happening
Florida?
right now, like faceless related, while
Operation Sea Florida.
simultaneously I'm
I have this
watching
on
just
stream.
like dog shit policing.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And it affecting
I got
people
bored at
and
work
things
and
in
wrote
the
a
city
PMC
that matter.
legislation.
Let me underline specifically what I mean by this. Look, what happened on my day off was insane. It was about 10 total units. Quick recap. The besties kidnapped whom we believe to be Charlie, but may not be Charlie. He was put into the Ron Oil building.
Okay.
And in a live broadcast, they were likely to execute him before the faceless ended up specifically Hawk or Falcon or whatever the fuck fucking kicked doors in, started blasting or some shit, and the besties ran off. In the slew of this entire mess, right, due to there being 10 officers on scene, there wasn't enough units to encompass it. But then due to just like broken communications, due to some people watching the video feed while things are happening, they did not communicate enough to know that the Bobcat or the whatever, the Chubrik, you know, the fucking that
This is the only
the
one that's
besties
missing.
got into was the besties and not the faceless, and therefore law enforcement opened fire on it. Now Frost was given lead of the scene while McNulty was trying to figure out next steps, but just due to the number, the chaos, etc., they were shot down, they were put on a hold. Oh, pending us.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Director Grayson's trying to kill me, not you, please.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I spoke to Frost. I said, listen, you made a judgment call. It is what it is. Let's not worry about past decisions. Shit happened. However, only half of law enforcement actually went to that. Now, I got different POVs, but it can be summarized like this, right? Most people don't give a fuck. And even last night, in the midst of the Silas Moreno fucking case, that dumb bitch Opal decides to start lambasting the Marshals for fucking removing her from the faceless case. I was fucking triggered.
What the fuck?
After Marshals are the only ones supporting her in the Silas case?
Yeah, I told her straight up she was drunk as shit, but I didn't give a fuck, right?
No, well, that's the thing is drunk people aren't given any leniency there because she chose to be drunk.
That's exactly it. I am absolutely done with the behavior of crying, whether it's Pred, whether it's Opal. This behavior will stop. Otherwise, you will be facing the consequences, and that includes you're not going to get any of our support. I think for the past 3 months, we have kind of put our best foot forward. And if people are more interested in, you know, crying and not actually partaking, so be it. Opalhead, we have done more than assist her, not just on the Silas case, but a number of things. If you're not great, now she did note that she was grateful, but not apologetic. Dumb fuck, pick up the phone. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to teach you basic social skills or teach you how to get a, you know, a degree in professionalism beyond like Walmart or whatever fucking grocery bagging job you had prior to this. It's just, it's just point blank and center. That's just how I am viewing it. Now, with that said, there's a underlining point of professionalism. If you're willing to do this in court, I do not trust you in these situations to begin with. As such, I am going to contemplate stripping her of her authority over the helicopter certification. Once again, it points back at professionalism. If you're willing to do it, then just like you were she was fucking shit-faced while we were dealing with having to do a state of emergency recently. That's her life choice. She's free to that. But if you can't control yourself when intoxicated, I don't want to risk her doing some dumb shit like fucking opening fire on something that it shouldn't be. So there we go. So that's our state of things. Things will direct where we need to, but let me put a cap in that. Any questions about that? Because I know, Ruth, you probably want to talk about what the fuck just happened in that pre-trial hearing.
I don't think you understand in this pre-trial hearing how insane the 3 lawyers just cutting over Sparks constantly, and then the judge just saying both sides need to be professional. Both sides need to not interrupt when Sparks could barely even speak.
They wasted They wasted most of my testimony time, and then I got in trouble for trying to push my testimony time.
Don't sweat it.
I don't want to be a lawyer
2 things are coming out of this, and I want you to understand the following.
Yes, sir.
Is that this is good for us. You know why?
Could you elaborate, sir?
Why?
Because they're showing why court is broken, why you should not have 3 attorneys. They're showing everything that shouldn't happen. You get what I'm saying?
I just hope it's seen. So they wouldn't even allow me in the room to just be there for Sparks to bounce something off of, which I do think having a second person to like bounce things off of is really helpful in cases, but it should only be like focused on one person.
Precisely. So I want you to understand that, you know, everything we do is temporary, right? However, every action, every situation that takes place in San Andreas it's not like isolated, right? Now, for some, like
morning, everybody.
Grayson, etc., they're looking at things isolated, right?
Thank you for all the subs
their
and
isolated
our piece of going
worldview.
on, but
Grayson,
we'll talk about it at break. I have a doctor's appointment in 3 hours.
lambasted Tony and Bailey on Bobby's case, yet is sat next to them in this case.
Which is wild. Like, how can you...
We need to, I'm going to be honest.
Already ready.
Send it.
Got it.
Take their bar license. Send it. You know what I mean? Now, professional, not overboard. This
Yes,
is
sir.
not something
Yes, sir.
that can be ignored. You cannot sit there as a bar licensed attorney and make a sworn affidavit on the docket. Like, you read his words. Grayson fucking cooked them. So if he cooked them, which is true, either he's lying on his sworn affidavit or they should have their bars removed. And I don't give a fuck that there's 3 defense attorneys. They're sewing their bed, right? So that is going to underline a decision that the DOJ needs to make. Rein them in.
By the way, Chad, I'm fine out of character.
Or allow a kangaroo court. You can't have both.
Very in character.
And now I will
Waiting for the
say
Reddit
that
post,
don't
though.
get too discouraged by
I'm all good.
by the appeasement
I'm totally
of
fine.
everyone's wrong, so everyone relax.
I love this shit
Understand
so
that
much.
Angela is
I love political
a fresh
roleplay.
judge, right? And as with anyone that is coming into a fresh position in which there is authority, no matter what it is, law enforcement, judge, lawyer, etc., you're gonna be cautious about all your actions. Don't think that just because she says that is what she's thinking.
She was showing it. So there was a situation where Spock asked...
But no, stop.
Hold on. I need to... I want
no,
this to get
no,
this one
no.
out.
Okay, go ahead.
Spock's asked Stark what was like Pred's temperament of when he was talking about shooting hinges off the door. Like, did he seem angry? That got objected and sustained.
Speculation. Yep.
For speculation. But then they ask Dark what my order, what the intent, or like what my meaning behind my order was, and that was overruled. So it was literally the same argument on both sides, but it was allowed on theirs and not allowed on ours.
We as police are allowed to profile people. Someone being angry and holding a weapon and beating a door is different than someone crying. It's different than someone that has a neutral face. We profile people.
And I get that. But my point is you have to give her some leeway, right? Because the last thing you want to do is, she is a new judge. mistakes will happen. We all have, majority of us have our degrees in San Andreas University. The last thing you want to do is piss off the judge or be too, what I'm saying is we can agree that she was wrong, right? But I think we need to be careful to think that there is any more to it than she's new.
But she's not.
She's having to make decisions in the moment, and it's those decisions. Even this court case is just a small blip in the entire what we're going to deal with. I want to go back to what the thing that is more important and what I'm trying to underline here. This series of things have shown two things. One is why high command in any police department cannot be corrupt.
Never be corrupt.
Yes, and it is an oversight that cannot be done by any party within San Andreas, because including the individuals that were fired previously by the SASM were simply fired because they allowed it to happen. I don't know how else to put this.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel like if it's ever found that a PD member lies on the stand, they should be stripped.
Correct.
100%.
And
I don't care what rank. Lying on the stand is just lying.
Secondly, what this is underlining is why you can't have 3 dick riders deciding to join, or plus and more, join every fucking court case, because it creates a situation where 80% of the time is taken up by the defense attorneys, right? And 20% for the prosecution, because that environment is not conducive to... The only thing that does is that no one ever is found guilty, because the amount of fucking sweat juice that was on the floor was insane. So you get what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, the outcome of this case is irrelevant. The behavior and what is on display is more relevant. It's like watching a tantrum child losing their fucking mind, right?
The hard part is it feels like acting like that is awarded.
It says we need to call the doctor. No, it's not. No. Listen.
I mean, in ACR it was,
that way.
And then during today's hearing it felt that way, yes.
Let me put this from a different perspective.
In the moment, but not long term.
Exactly. Oh, who cares? Listen, if Pred walks, who cares?
Oh, no.
Right? Put your effort in. Who cares?
Oh,
and I'm saying, who cares? Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
You know,
it's the storm, and we may be in the river.
Oh. Yeah, who cares? Look, trust me. If you don't think there's note-taking happening around everything, like, keep that in mind.
I hate that this pistol has like so little bullets. I want an extended magazine. Official request for an extended magazine. No, I'm all good out of character. I don't give a shit. I was very, very in character. So anything that if whoever was here, outside that has been here through I need it, director. I need it. Whoever was here beforehand, any of those comments, I'm very much in character. I don't give a shit. I actually DM'd Kyle like 2 or 3 days ago. I was like, hey, conflict RP check-in, just making sure you're all right. And he's like, I'm good. Because if no one's having fun, then chat, do you want to know how you win roleplay? Because you do know there is a way to win roleplay. Do you know how to win roleplay?
Wildflower's a good egg.
Oh, Al, thank you so much.
Wildflower is a good egg.
Nope, it's not taking the L. Do you want to know how to win roleplay? It's when everybody is having fun. When everybody has fun, yes, exactly. You win roleplay, but no. When everyone's having fun, that's how you win roleplay. If no one is having fun, or if there's people not having fun, you figure it out. That's why everyone ERPs. I don't ERP anymore. That's not true. I do ERP. I ERP all the time. It's emotional roleplay. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you. It's only the call. Looks like they have the call log. Motion to produce. Yeah, ERP has become watered down to any emotional roleplay nowadays when people say it. Yeah, I'm not talking about sexual stuff. I don't give a shit about that. I like romance roleplay. I could not give a shit about the sexual part of it. I don't care. The people motion to produce the source material for this if it is a subpoena request, etc. We would like to see the source of this particular screenshot for records. Slash me unzips for chat blushes. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Hold on. There we go, chat. If you really need it. Screenshot for records. We'd like to see the source of this particular screenshot for records as it pertains to chain of custody and sanctity of the record. Someday I can remove this and I don't have to roleplay my real life job and I can just do cop things. Wait, what Tiggs, what happened? No more relationship RP for me. I'm an engaged lady. What the hell? Let's go, Tiggs. Let's go. Also, don't date role players. Chat, don't date role players. If you are a role player, don't date other role players. I'm not calling anyone out in particular. I'm calling myself out. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I didn't know she was a role player. Don't date coworkers either. Don't shit where you eat. It's like dating a coworker, basically, yeah. Date the Redditors? No, chat. I dated a chatter. My roommate even told me. My roommate even told me, because she's a roleplay streamer. So my roommate even told me, I was like, she was a chatter. She followed me in May of 2023 or something, 2024. And then like hit me up in DMs after I told her it was okay, and now I'm here. My roommate even told me not to date a chatter, but I did anyway. Yeah. Do not know. It's never happening again. Hey, it was you know what? I don't regret any of the decisions I made in 16 months. I'm not the one that abandoned the relationship for someone else. Oh, I ordered a burrito and not a sandwich. I have a breakfast burrito. I'm not even hungry. Yeah, it's alright. It's not that deep. It is what it is. Did I miss anything? Did you guys send me a message that I missed that you need me to read? You have my undivided attention right now, chat. Mod is in the chatter, might have a chance. Sprouty's not a real mod. We established earlier that you might have to be a centaur to fulfill Sprouty's expectations. Dear God, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like Sparks is dating, like Skyler's dating Odette. I am not dating Wilson, the character. She's a good friend, and I love her dearly, and she's really fun to talk to, and we send Wordle every day. I'm not dating role players anymore. She's a sweetheart, but... Sprouty is a mod of convenience. Also, Tiggs, that's a gorgeous ring. Holy shit. Also, your nails. Is that ombre French? Can I put this on stream? You can say no. I just love these nails. I have a doctor's appointment in 3 hours. You guys want to see her nails and also her ring? She's one of my look at this. Look at those nails. Look at that ring. Also the sweater looks cute. Look at that. It's one of my mods. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you, love. So pretty. Incredible. Thank you all so much for the love, the follows, the subs. I think we might be verified now, but I'm gonna have to wait till after stream. I'll post it in Discord and on Twitter. Twitter's the only thing I dead name. We dead name Twitter in this household. Now I remember when Kagan was the fish mod because a mod in mind only. Yeah, Minnow. Mod in name only. Yeah. You guys are incredible and I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for staying. I didn't mean to name it No True King, but that's really funny as a title. That was the previous title. I don't remember this song being on Skyler's playlist. Thank you for all the follows. If you haven't followed, it's so appreciative to know that you guys are liking this content. I don't stream a lot. I work too much. We'll go to the observatory. See if we need anything else. We have an hour to get discovery in. Alright, let's change our clothes to something that actually matters. Oh, I'm not collecting. We should just go around. Ari felt really loud after them being muted. What do you mean? What's this? Oh, yoink. Oh, you check channel 18. Marshal 2.0 Court to Biz Kaz Fry. It's fine. Oh, actually, I take that back. Hold on. I know what we need. I know what we need. If we're doing CIA shit, we're gonna be discussing Operation Friendship Bracelet, then I'm headed up there. I don't think this is gonna go through, but if it does, it'd be so funny. God, I would fucking kill for that to go through, even for one operation. Oh, I need a new camera. Put this in our locker. Mods, chat, have I missed anything? Have you said anything, or have I missed any subs? I guess I kick is weird. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can filter. Hold on. Gifted subs, subscribers. Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you, Ramsey J. Hunter, Tijuana, Cheesy, Top Notch, Hen, Nicole with the gifted to Sap, Ice Cap, Paz with the 5 gifted, Mediation, Captain Dream, Carpio, Effervescent, Mango, that's great. Rift Machine, Zaddict, Confused Nuggy, and Bougie. Thank you so much for all the subs. I appreciate you. Absolutely fucking incredible. I think that was 10. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy shit. Did we get a subs on Twitch too? Hold on. What? Filter. All bits. Gifted subs. Subs. Dan the Snowman with 5 gifted. General Foley for a gift. Lyric with the 100. Sap with the gifted sub. Oh my god, 10 subs from Henry Satia on Twitch. Jericho with the Prime. Thank you guys. You guys are incredible. Thank you. I have very little emotion right now because I have Adderall. But thank you. I am just doing this for a hobby. It's not that deep for me. I love chat though. Not enough to date them again. That's never happening.
Where they get?
Chat is pretty cool. It just makes like days like this so much easier on my out-of-character bandwidth. I got 2 hours before I need to ready for my doctor's appointment, so we'll have another stream for about 2 hours, chat, and we'll end it. Radio Shack Channel 18. Oh, they're not on duty yet. Was Medi even live? Is there a split meeting? We're going to BCSO. I attend the LSPD meetings all the time. And Sparks looks at it like Opal's an LSPD command member, I think, she thinks. LSPD is sitting there not understanding the situation. She's like, alright, well, I guess I'll do something else then. New poll up in Twitch. Can you do polls on Kick or no? Also, for those who know Kick, we need to slow down. For those who know Kick, what's the point of the points? Can you set like hydration reminders and stuff? Also, you can thank Medi. I'm probably perming. There was an incident that happened last night where one of my characters is in ICU. Sanders is in ICU. I might perm her. I don't like playing that character. I haven't liked playing that character for a long time. Why is this song on here? Hold on. What? We're gonna enter BCSOs in again. We have an idea of what their fucking strategy is going to be now for this court case, though. I wonder how much AI Bailey used. I don't know. I don't know if the player actually uses AI. The character has claimed they're going to use AI. Just to be utterly clear. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, great. So sad. Hey, welcome, Miss Parks. Great to see you.
Hello, Sheriff. Is it okay if I attend?
Of course.
Don, can I stand by you?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don't
they
try to
and
take my
them.
buckles.
Hello.
I see you creeping over here, Sparks.
Who appeared suddenly.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Shift 1 meeting. For those of you who don't know, my name is Ramona Celeste. I am just a baby deputy, but also the underwarden ranger for the Rangers. Today I'm gonna start off by posting a photo that me and Odette have done the other day. So we have arrested crayons, and crayons are a bunch of silly criminals in Shift 3, but they're a fun bunch of people. Instead of sending them to jail, we've given them a fine and community service. So you probably have noticed yesterday that BCSR is very clean. That's because they cleaned them up.
Wow.
So yeah, they were caught in a suspicious activity, so stealing HVACs. That's what they love to do. So yep.
Wait, there's a new crayon. Who's the dark pink?
That's Reina.
Raina's now a crayon. I need a plushie.
Actually, Reina gave me a plushie, so that was really nice.
There's no red
Yeah.
crayon, and that makes me upset because they taste the best.
There is a red crayon.
Yeah, so
I fucking
This
love
isn't all of
Deody
them.
so much.
There's more of them.
I love Deody
Yes.
so much.
Yeah, there's a select few, but
Oh,
yeah, these
God,
are
he's so
the
funny.
6
Oh,
of
Stretch,
them
thank
at the
you.
moment. So me and Odette have given them community service. So just letting you all know, doesn't hurt to give someone a compliant criminal community service, so long as you ask command if it's okay, you know. I mean, it's also good for morale, I reckon. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but
No, I agree.
that's yeah. So we're gonna start off with one of the announcements today. So first of all, I'd like to congratulate Miss Daisy on being the captain of the Shift 1 BCSR.
Wow.
Thank you.
Does that come with
Yeah,
new
Daisy.
buckles?
And secondly,
No,
I'm
my
really
buckles.
happy to announce this as well, that we got a captain in Shift 3 BCSR, and that's Ricky.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my
And
God,
one
Shift
more,
3
one
on
more.
top. And one more. Please welcome our very new undersheriff. She's our permanent undersheriff of the BCSR, Miss Jenna Mustard.
Yeah.
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 Good
See,
one, sir.
Bongo loves
That's
you.
right.
Yep. And I'm so happy. Oh my God, we got really good command
I'm at the
members. I'm not
BCSO
even kidding
meeting.
you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm coming over. Okay,
That's
goodbye.
really like a really good announcement. And I guess Deke got sergeant for the LSPD for Shift 2. So if you see him, congratulate him.
My kingdom for a cinematic camera.
What other announcements we got? Do we have any high command announcements?
You mean?
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go.
Good morning, everybody. It's
Morning.
Sunday, the 11th today. Good morning. Academy today. Shared shift 1 and shift 2. Make sure you say good day. No. Make sure you say hello
Make
to all
sure
the
you
cadets.
say good day, mate.
Did I?
Good day,
No.
mate.
Yeah, have a fucking gander, mate.
Fucking good day, cadet.
Fucking truth, mate.
Bunch of champs, for real.
Fuck me drunk. Make sure you say hello to all the cadets and make them feel welcome, because it can be very nerve-wracking on Academy.
What time is it, Jenna? When is it?
I think it's after
That's a good gift.
the meeting.
That's a really good gift.
What time is it? Opens MDT.
About half hour, 35 minutes.
In like
Yeah,
40,
half an hour
45
time.
minutes or so, yeah.
Oh, cool. Dawn is paying you all 100K. Isn't
Wow!
that right, Dawn?
Wait, what?
Wow. Thank you, Dawn.
I'll text you my bank account number.
That
Hold
is
on.
Yeah, that is very kind of the
Yep, thank you, Dawn.
PCMO to
Thank
pay
you,
the
Dawn.
FTOs today.
God
Yeah,
damn.
we actually are. Yep.
Oh, we're
Must
gonna
be nice getting paid.
We really appreciate you, Dawn.
You told me not to pay you.
I know.
Oh, we're gonna be so rich. Bless, bless.
Yeah.
Is that all of the high command announcements that
Oh
we've
no, I've got
You-
one.
Oh, go ahead, Chef. Go ahead,
Love
sir.
you.
Just a quick one. I don't know if many of you have seen Yak Cortair and Jing Rong around recently.
Cars and shit.
If any of them state that me or Ventura have given them permission to drive a Buffalo, consider it a lie and punish them accordingly. Okay. Thank you.
Oh boy, that's well, that's L plus ratio to them. Anyways, any command
Because they're
announcements?
doing what the characters are doing. What now that we're out of like the immersion of the thing, the characters are doing what they should be doing,
Any
which is
senior
defense.
announcements by
Which is
any chance?
which is defense attorney shit. They're throwing everything at the wall to do what they can because the charges are really strong.
Any deputies that want to
Some of the
say
charges
something?
are really strong.
Oh, go ahead, Axel. Go ahead, buddy.
Howdy, everybody. Howdy.
Hey, Axel.
Howdy.
Hey, bro.
This isn't necessarily an announcement. This is more of a just, hey, this is what I've been doing.
He's buff. What the fuck?
I've been in my free time. Been practicing my best Rosner impersonation. I feel like I'm halfway there. I feel like I'm halfway there.
We hit a halfway point.
You know, first step.
You little shit. Yeah,
Hell
show it
yeah.
to us, Rachel.
First step, you gotta loosen up the throat a
Show
little
it to
bit.
me,
Go,
please. Send it to me, Rachel.
Oh,
that was good.
Okay.
That was good. Okay.
do it again. I could not hear.
Louder.
Oh, that was good. That was pretty good one.
That's very good.
That was
Thank you.
very
You
good.
know, Axel, that's pretty good. Run a lap, little shit.
Thank you, sir.
God bless.
Hey.
He's not running.
Hey, he's not running. He's not running.
Yeah, You he gotta told run you a to lap run. now.
Yeah. God bless America. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, actually,
God, that hurt my throat.
Daisy,
Oh,
you
yeah.
still need to do a speech.
Gonna scare bongo.
Oh,
do
yes.
Yeah, you need to do a speech to shift
Perfect.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not avoiding it.
We've spent so much time
How am I
together,
not
we're
avoiding
insane.
it? I thought I'd been here enough that I could avoid this.
No.
Okay. So I'm your new Shift 1 captain. Hey, hi, how are you? Hi.
Hi.
Was there a dog?
Howdy, Ross.
Wait, well, hold on. Wait.
I'm gonna try to do everything I can to,
Whoops.
keep on helping build Shift 1 up
Whoops.
now, and help Mackenzie out
And
with
the dog?
P&T, get you guys, or I say you guys, get us a really good
There's a
P&T
fucking
program.
dog?
So we could build up the future of Shift 1, and kick people's shit in because, they need their shit kicked in at this point.
They do.
Oh,
They do.
yeah.
That's right.
They've been going around too long with us just standing by and letting them get away with it. So we're gonna try to be really proactive and actually find where these people keep everything and kick their shit in and take it, because it's ours now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ours.
I'm absolutely already doing
Seize
that.
the
I'm already. I'm
Yes,
already
I
doing
do
that.
like seizing properties. I am the fun good. killer. I am the divider. I am the ruiner of things. So yes, we will seize property.
Fuck yeah.
She also hates the IT guy.
No, please
no,
don't.
no.
Adrian,
I'm not
please.
gonna say it.
Betty, can you apologize to that
Betty,
IT guy?
apologize.
I
Betty,
can't be dealing with getting
apologize.
blown up today.
Please,
I
Betty.
apologize.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, hey, Bongo, you wanna come up here?
Oh, now I only have one thing to say. I wanted the dog to make an announcement.
Yeah, come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Come on, Bongo.
He's not
Bongo,
moving.
here.
Well,
I
you
got
know what?
Scooby snacks.
Fuck the clothes guy. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All marriage is a sin.
Waits for dog.
Oh, if Bongo doesn't have anything to say, I might have something small, kind of.
Bongo has to
yeah,
have something to say, right?
I'd say you had something to say.
Oh, he's getting up. Wait, is he coming?
Come on, Bongo,
No.
go to the podium.
Whoa,
It's
what
okay,
is this
boy.
accusation on Twitter?
I am not true.
Come on, boy.
Oh my god,
56
Dawn.
miles per hour.
That's 1 mile an hour over the limit. Hello?
Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay.
No, he does not want to.
Oh.
It
Go
doesn't
ahead,
say
Dawn.
where though, so maybe not.
It's true.
Sparks
Are
is
you
sad
upset,
now.
dog?
Could be any Dawn though.
I just want the dog to be able to speak. He's a good boy.
Oh God. Hello everybody. It's me, it's Dawn. Remember, if you have something that you
Dawn.
want legislation, hello. You guys can
Hi,
help
Dawn.
create it, and then you guys get you guys get rewarded. For if
Dawn.
the legislation passes. Hello. Also. Hello.
Oh.
God.
Oh my god.
You threw it on Dawn.
Oh my God. It's all over my boots.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
No, Bongo's gonna pick it up.
Bongo, no.
No.
Yeah, just
Oh God.
Oh, Bongo! You sick dog.
That's disgusting.
Oh no.
This is my first BCSO meeting. Does this normally happen?
Sorry about your shoes, Dawn. That was
You nearly called me Bongo.
But sometimes.
Sometimes.
I was violently sick.
Normally
I
we
think
get
it's-
exploded by the
Oh
IT.
my
I think it's
God.
from losing my arm yesterday. I must have been
God.
ill.
Yeah, that's
IT guy, right, Daisy?
No,
No. We love the IT guy here.
Listen,
We
every
love the
time you
IT
say it, it makes me want to say it, but I'm refraining.
We love the IT guy. We love the IT guy
Is this
here.
parking from here?
Also,
We hate him.
Okay.
That
That would be fucking
okay,
wild if I could access parking from here.
Not the shoes. Also, there's been a few instances of people dressing like me, and also Reed saying that there's a hit out on my life. If you think that it's a possibility that it is not me, there's a code word on my profile. Please don't tell it to Reed and them. If you doubt that it's me, please ask me for the code word. Okay, bye.
You want to remind them about the community
What's the
center
code
stuff?
word?
Oh, yes.
You might be imposter.
The community centers are open.
There
You
is
guys
no
have
code
keys.
word on your profile.
Yes,
Okay,
it
then
is.
Jimmy Frost lied.
No, it's there. It's there.
Where?
It's in
Sure,
yellow.
You literally just need to read down on the line 2, like second row of the.
What?
Yeah. The password is under the word password, and it says the password
He was
is
made
this.
to lead, not to read.
Okay, but yeah, that was a problem. I nearly got kidnapped because of it, and now you have a code word. Okay, bye.
Oh, thank you, Dawn. Does the Marshals have anything to say? By the way, good to see you, Mr. Knight. Really good to see you, sir.
What about Skyler?
Oh, I'm on the wrong Dawn. Wrong Dawn, my bad.
Oh, I already
Nice.
said hello to Skylar earlier. You have something, Skylar?
Knight, can I mention the Shift 1 prosecutor thing, or no?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
Huh?
So it's... Hi, everyone. Marshal Skyler Sparks, badge 030 if you don't know me. Used
Hi,
to be...
Sparks.
Hello. I used to be the
Sparks.
attorney for... Hello. I used to be the attorney for Blaine County Mayor's Office. Obviously, I'm the primary prosecutor in numerous cases on the docket. Not going to discuss those. I am looking to take on 2 apprentices. Parentheses, I never do this, and I don't plan on doing further any of this, specifically for Shift 1. That would be for articulation of charges, prosecuting, things like that, and I never do this. I will sponsor your bar license. So, if you know anybody, an LSPD, BCSO, or otherwise, if you're looking to learn how to prosecute for Shift 1, please let me know, and I will train you. for what is a lot of defense attorneys' favorites words with me in this jurisdiction, because apparently I don't do that for some reason, even though I do. But regardless, I will train you. That's all.
Okay. Don't we technically all have bar licenses?
Yes
Not
and
to
no.
defend,
Yeah,
only
it's
to
yes and
prosecute.
no.
I believe.
If we lose our badges, we lose our bar license.
Gotcha.
And you
Some police departments or police officers are able to have both, but as someone that has extensive court history, I asked and they told me no repeatedly.
Oh,
You-
shit.
That I have to become a lawyer.
You also
I've
can't.
got both.
You also can't prosecute a case that you're not necessarily a part of. So if you're not a responding officer or the primary officer, they'll often strike you. I, as an attorney, parentheses, please take my bar license, end parentheses, can prosecute any case. So that's the intention, is that you could take on your fellow officers' cases when they don't have the capacity or to assist them. That's all.
Question.
Answer.
A question from the crowd, not from me. I'm reading this on my phone, anonymously submitted. Is there a way that as an officer I could lose my prosecuting bar license so that I don't have to prosecute cases?
Yes, if you would be under the same standards and ethical requirements as an attorney, which comes with the which is the like the #1 thing that I teach. So you'd have to basically permission to speak freely, Director. I'm just gonna speak freely. Don't be a shitlord and an asshole in court. Basically, is the ethics. So yes, you could lose your bar license, but I will teach you how not to do that.
Oh, okay. Hey,
What
Brian.
if somebody hypothetically wanted to lose it to not have to prosecute cases?
Yeah, hypothetically.
Can you teach me how to do that?
Yeah, just call the
Just
judge
shoot
every
cops.
name.
Well,
okay,
you still want to keep your job, DuPont.
Yeah, you want to keep your job as a cop, but you don't want to have to
perjury?
prosecute.
Does that help? So
Don't
Well, you
perjure
just- you just
yourself.
lose your,
You will
Jesus
not have fun.
Christ.
You shouldn't be an officer if you're committing perjury.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do not
You
perjure
wouldn't be able
yourself.
to charge anyone. That's the thing. If you
Oh,
commit
yeah, true.
perjury, you can't charge a single person.
Just be a good person, man.
I was trying
It's
to
not
help
fun
out
unless
the
you're Sparky
Jurok.
Kane, because then you'll get away with it.
Oh, the legendary rapper Sparky Kane.
Yeah.
Is he a rapper?
Is he a criminal?
Yes.
Depends who you ask.
Any other questions concerning prosecution in Shift 1, me taking on apprentices?
No. Thank you for that info, though. We'll look around.
No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Does anyone have any other announcements before we get on to the bits?
He's a criminal.
Espinosa, come talk about that super important thing you said you were coming up here to talk
Oh!
about.
What?
Come on.
Oh, hi, Mr.
Yeah, super
Espinosa.
important thing.
Super important.
Important thing you said you were going to come up here to talk about, Espinosa.
Did
Come
I?
on.
I did not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come up here and talk about the super important
need
thing.
to know.
If you don't make an
Nexus Network Solution
announcement,
is a
you're an LSPD
mid-service and we
spy.
should move on.
That's true.
Wait, that's your father.
What the
And
fuck?
Minerva will rid of you.
Wait, who's my father? Wait,
Wait, what?
Okay,
You're
I'm
breakaway
not
related.
I'm
You're the
not
daddy,
Breakaway's
Espinosa.
dad.
You
No.
are.
I'm not.
Look at you
Espinosa,
two.
I'm hearing
I'll
a
take
whole
a
lot of
paternity-
talking,
I'll take a
not a whole lot of
paternity
moving
test.
up to the podium.
Okay, I have an announcement.
Oh,
Hell
Hi,
yeah.
You've
sir.
traveled far for
Rose.
this announcement, Espinosa.
Yes,
I'm
it
assuming
must be
he's-
important.
How did you get through?
Be
How
at
did you
the
get through
end of the
our security
pilgrimage.
checkpoint in the lobby?
Looks at Espinosa's.
Carmelo's
he's
gonna
about to
bring
get
that
that loot.
Espinosa's.
Yeah, well, my announcement is I am
places.
not
Hi,
Breakaway's father. I'm sorry, Breakaway. I have to break it down to you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
So
find
you're
him one day.
deadbeat?
yeah, you'll find him one day. I'm sure Rosner would like to adopt you.
I do not adopt anybody.
Yeah, he has like 40 kids
Axel,
of his
stop
own.
talking from the back there.
40 kids. Oh my god. Well, yeah, that's my announcement.
Oh.
Thank you.
What the
That's
fuck?
nothing.
I'm gonna take your shoelaces.
I thought that was Bilby, then I realized it was Jonah.
I
Same.
did too.
How'd I?
Hey, Jonah.
I
Jonah,
know,
anything
babe.
anything you want to talk about at Academy prior to it happening?
Oh, you know what? I'll do something because
Oh, here we
with,
go.
Here we
Ellie
go.
as well.
Come on.
Um,
you have to cut out
Whoever
Breakaway.
gets the first 5 traffic stop tickets or citations gets 50K from me. All right, there you go.
I'll match it as
that's
well.
Abdul.
100K.
Where's Abdul?
I'll take
There you
I'll
go.
take that. I'm immediately going patrol.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
everyone here is going straight into academy, so it's gonna be okay.
Wait, where's all the
Oh,
LSPD?
do you have anything to say, Jordan?
Are they in court?
Well, you know.
No, the
LSPD
meeting
is-
ended.
Don, were you going
LSPD is a
56 and
dying
55
department.
earlier?
No one off duty.
Hey, Ventura. The BCSO is a dying
sure?
department
Sorry.
who has no units. Remember?
bad. I forgot.
Now don't forget it.
How would they hard dare me? I didn't think it was
Oh,
shift 2
damn.
yet, you know, where we have no
Actually,
units.
hold on.
Shall we get on to the bits, Betty?
Yeah.
The floor is yours. Yeah.
Listen.
How they guess the sorry. What? Senior Deputy Physical to be so batch number 396 shift 3. Guess the bits today is going to be you've got to guess the TV show from the pictures that you send on the phone because I can't say that word.
Emoticons.
Thank you.
Emoji.
Dawn sounds very happy about that.
I feel like Betty Emoji Movie is your favorite movie.
I've never seen it.
Fucking
Queen's
what's it called?
Gambit.
Yes.
Queen's Gambit. Well done, Daisy.
What does the pill mean?
She was on drugs.
Like the whole time.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Oh.
Yeah, I've not seen
God
that.
damn
Thank
it.
you.
It's episode 1, man.
Yeah.
White chicks.
No.
Oh, Hot Fuzz.
No.
God damn it.
Orange is the new black.
Orange is the new black.
Didn't we already have that yesterday?
So many times.
I know we have, but I keep changing it up.
Yeah, she caught you all out. Not me though. I'm too slick.
That last emoji needs to happen like 18 more times.
True. Alrighty, hold on.
Love is blind.
Love is blind. Look at the sheriff today. He's on a roll.
I was gonna go with Daredevil.
Honestly, that man could do things to me. All right.
Oh.
If he can find you.
Joe, what the hell? This sounded so weird.
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Ant-Man.
Fuck.
Force
Did you say
Perma
Frost?
Espinosa?
Firefly fly.
I'm not doing
No.
that.
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
No.
Sully.
Is it just Firefly?
I think it's just Firefly.
That was another word after Firefly.
Firefly flies.
They're gonna wait 20 minutes to post the
Was there
motion
another word
because
after
they're gonna do
Firefly?
dicks, They haven't filed any.
Firefly lands up plane in the Hudson.
Oh, close. No.
Firefly arrives.
No.
Firefly dies.
No.
Sully, Miracle on the Hudson.
What is wrong with
Firefly
you?
smiles.
No.
Firefly crash lands.
It's Firefly Lane.
Firefly lane.
What?
Oh, is that British sitcom or like? Isn't that a British thing?
I don't know.
No.
The only
Probably
Firefly that
not.
matters is the Firefly that only had one
You got very
season.
defensive back there. Mr.
Exactly,
White.
Daisy.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Walking
this?
Dead.
It is the
I
Walking
got
Dead.
one.
Good job, Tackleberry.
Right, y'all need to be ready
Did you
for
get
this
a
one because-
Tackleberry or was it Migo?
You're all gonna get this one so quick, okay? So I need to see who gets this one quickest.
Breaking Bad.
No, shut up. This is Breaking Bad.
Better call Saul.
Black Mirror. Sheriff got it first again. He's on a roll.
I could
I
have
think
sworn I said it
Ronco got
before.
it first.
He's cheating.
Oh, okay. Last one.
He sees it first.
Yeah.
Cars.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Mad Money?
The
Twatter.
bachelors.
This is emotes that look like twatter.
Baddies.
No.
Mean Girls.
What's it called? Fucking what's that hockey one?
Heated Rivalry?
Heated Rivalry.
No.
Wasn't there that movie?
Crazy Rich Asians or whatever it's called.
What?
That's
Was
a
that
great
about
movie.
what's that movie about the escort that makes money and it's like the documentary from her point of view? Fuck.
Oh, where she runs like poker tables and shit.
Molly's
Yeah.
Game.
Molly's Game. Yeah, that's a real good movie.
No.
Hot Love Summer.
Hot Love Money.
Love Island.
Come on, Timu Miller.
Love Island.
No.
Oh, Love is Blind.
You already went with
No.
that.
Love is money.
Hot
It does have the
Cash.
word hot in it.
Hot Cash.
Hot Fuzz.
No. Hot is
That
the
was a great
second word.
movie.
Out of 4.
Super Hot.
No.
Red Hot.
No.
Money Hot.
Stupid.
Cash
Really hot.
No.
Love Hot.
No.
Cash Hot.
No.
Dollar Hot.
Fly Hard.
No.
Sweat Heart.
No.
Die
Too
Hard.
hot to
Hot heart.
handle.
It is
Hot-
too hot,
Hot-
to
Hot
handle.
Mm,
Hot
that was a hard one.
Hot Wheels. Who said Hot Wheels?
Yeah, I did.
Espinosa, did you say Hot Wheels?
I did say Hot
crazy.
Wheels.
You said Rosner. Welcome back, darling.
Well, I've been here all meeting. What do you mean, welcome back?
Hello, darling. It's good to see you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay. Rosner, you stop that.
I just okay. All right. Well,
What's going on here?
Yeah, that is a normal thing.
Also, Jennifer Coolidge with a sword with the Power Rangers.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Power Rangers.
Is that your last one, buddy?
Yes, that's my last one.
All right, I have the guess the game from my Steam library.
Ooh.
you don't look like a gamer, Captain.
Girl,
I say
get
that.
gifted
I say
some
that as a
games that I have to
derogatory
hide.
comment.
Anime Simulator.
Have you seen it yet?
What the fuck
Okay,
is that?
that's the first one.
Expenditure.
You're asking me if I have food?
That says expand your.
Expand your.
Expand your.
Yeah, it's
Some
Spanish
pre-
or something.
Some
Crunker.
pre-access shill.
No.
Crunker.io.
No.
Do you have to pay for it?
Gary's mod?
Yes, you did have to pay for it.
Gooper Scoop.
You got
44.
That's
I did not get scammed. I got it for free. It is Deathloop. Yes, this
So you
is
don't have to pay for
Deathloop.
it?
I played it one time. No, I did not have to pay for it. I'm special.
Deathloop was good. I died on the hill.
It was
Minecraft.
okay.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I got that one. I got
Yeah,
that
you
one.
got Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Why is Minecraft in your Steam
Wait,
library?
hold on.
What the hell?
Yeah, wait, hold
Why
on.
is it
Wait a
Steam?
minute.
Why
Wait
is
a
Why
minute.
is it Steam?
Okay, here's the
Last
next
of Us.
one.
It's
No.
not The Last of Us.
That one called in the museum.
No.
Jurassic
Call
Park
of Duty.
Evolution.
That looks like
No,
the
no,
one.
a
We Happy
museum.
Few?
Museum.
Cool event.
It's not museum.
Oh,
Tomb
that's
Raider.
the,
Happy
like
Few.
Museum.
it's like the Among Us game.
It is like
Cool
the Among Us
event.
game.
Among Us
Yeah.
Devour.
First Class Trouble.
Yes,
Die
it is First
Hard.
Class for Trouble.
What?
You're a nerd, Riker.
Nah,
I
that's
love
museum.
First Class Trouble. It's a great
I
game.
literally won biggest nerd in the BCSO. So what do you mean?
That's true.
Did Brian leave?
It's
I
a
think
great
Brian
game.
left.
More people should play it.
Didn't invite us.
Oh, he's outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, buy it and I'll buy it.
Shady.
You.
Shady.
This is the last one.
Hog,
What
hog,
the hell?
What the
little
hell?
gun, big horn cat.
Is that Imposters?
No, it is not the Russian roulette game.
Oh.
Imposters?
I like that
Is that what it's
game.
called?
No.
ChatGPT, what is Rhino with gun game?
Fortnite.
No, it's not Fortnite.
Minecraft.
Counter-Strike!
Catman.
Kidding.
It's
So, Frost,
no,
is he
not
upgraded to a
Counter-Strike.
Catman from a dog?
No, he's
No,
not here
he's
to
not a
take our-
Catman.
Is that
Pets
some
in
sort
Korea.
of weird DLC for Payday?
No, it is based off of a comic book.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You've
Rhino.
been
What
doing
kind
of weird-ass
some
games
wee
are
boss
you
games,
fucking
Daisy.
doing,
What is
Daisy?
going on in
Yeah.
your spare time?
She's a full weeb.
I have a very
I'm posting
extensive
it.
Steam library.
I
How
worry
big
for
is your
you.
Steam library?
How many
You don't
games?
want to know.
I
Tell us.
worry.
How many games?
How do I even see how many games are in there?
It's right. It's at the top.
Yeah, actually, you can do worse than that. You can work out the exact value of your Steam library.
Yeah, it says
Oh.
uncategorized.
We doing all right on the floor
But it
right
says
there?
uncategorized. You can see.
Hey,
Oh,
we should find out who-
361.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not as bad as I
not
thought it would
much.
be.
That's not
We
that
should
much.
find out who has the highest valued Steam account.
Who's getting food for you?
Maybe Jenna.
Okay, so
Maybe
this it's a detective
Maybe it's
game, which is
Ooh,
why I
oh,
played it.
yes. I've seen this.
He's got no
From
pass. Oh, shit.
Pendulo Studios and YS Interactive.
You probably deserve that.
But it is called Black Sad Under the Skin, where the cat is named Black Sad and he is a detective.
Also, it's under the skin.
He doesn't seem to be very good because he got caught up.
Yeah, he's getting held up right now, darling.
Yeah, he was getting held up right there. It's actually a very good game. It has mixed recent reviews, probably because it's most people would see it as a furry
Running in
game,
circles
but
in
it
the
is a
fu-
good
oh,
game.
Yeah. I literally called
Oh,
that out.
so that's
Yeah,
why you're
there you go.
playing it, Dukakis. I mean, it's all adding up.
That's probably why Angel would play it.
There'll be a fish one for Angel.
Yeah.
Blub blub.
But that's the last game in my Steam library for today.
Yay! Thank
Perfect,
you.
thank you.
Guys for your bits. If we got nothing else, you guys are all good to go and patrol. I'm head off duty. And go home and play some team fight tactics. I hope you guys
That's a
have
good
a lovely
shout.
day. Bye,
Come on,
Bongo.
Bongo.
Not putting.
Hey.
Need the bathroom. I need the bathroom. I need the
I
bathroom.
love
Stay
you
away from my
all.
buckles.
Hey,
No.
come on, Bongo.
Fuck. Your buckles are secure one day. One day, however.
Yeah, put sergeant
One
and
day.
sheriff.
One
No,
day.
put sergeant.
Watching you, Captain.
Here we go. Got you guys.
Yeah. At the top of the hour.
I'm gonna go scavenge for food, and then I'll be back.
You need to have more pride, man.
And then just changed a couple of lines to make it like their own. It's like
Well-
word for word identical.
Well, if I'm not
Who wrote
surprised.
it? Who made the report?
Aaron.
I mean,
Oh, really? Oh.
I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. They got a department.
Now it all makes sense.
well, listen. At least the LSPD finally have some good SOPs. I mean,
That's right. I mean, they, you
Well,
know what?
negative.
I'll give it to them. I'll give it to them.
Last night I called out Opal. That dumb fuck went up on the Silas case, crying about being left out of the faceless investigation, and I pretty much told her I don't give a fuck if you're drunk. You say that dumb shit up there, don't be surprised why I just yoinked all your tag.
Oh, can I get training inserted for those vehicles as well? The ground one specifically?
Yes. I'm going to be speaking to Snow about that. I'm going to be speaking to Snow about that.
Hey, Miss
and,
Bugs, it's Wednesday.
Oh, you're British.
Yeah, I'm British. I forgot to mention that. Quick question
That's
as you're a
unfortunate for me.
marshal.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Flint.
So, I'm currently watching Mike get his ass kicked by a woman. Should I stop it or let it happen?
I think you should react as though you were a good, concerned citizen.
Okay. He knocked out the lady. I've got to go get
do what
EMS.
you need to do, Miss Flint.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Mike. I mean, I'm gonna give him the stern talking to.
Well, just remember, if there's no victim, there's no crime, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Miss Bucks.
Goodbye.
How do you do the communication between the two for strats? And also, I have to get sign off for getting a jet as well.
Oh,
yes.
That would be cool.
That Annihilator, I'm sorry, it's just fucking useless, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I lost my arm to an A10 Warthog. No helicopters are fighting off an A10 Warthog.
No, it's why in oh god, I was gonna use current events. You know, hypothetically, if there was like an invasion of a country and helicopters are utilized, it would only because if there was like strong ground presence and entire taking over of all airspace. But we don't have those kind of facilities. Yeah, heli versus a jet is GG.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Transport heli versus a jet. Yeah, that's GG.
That's a good point. It's funny you say that. That's why the guns are the way they are. This is meant for like ripping everything off the ground before you land.
Well, I mean, when your guns are fixed, pointing in the direction of the bird's facing, like you're just kind of useless. If it had side guns that the door gunners could use, it'd be all right.
Oh, door gunners would go crazy.
They'll go hard.
That is right. Yeah, what did you say tonight a minute ago? I missed it.
Before we continue conversation, I need to get to a parole hearing. Sheriff, Director, do you need any? It will be very quick in the parole hearing, so
I'll
we
go
can
with-
talk after. Okay,
Yeah, we can all go.
sounds great.
I gotta go
Alright.
talk to Betty.
I have a car over
You got it
there.
right?
Yeah.
James and whatnot.
Have a good day, deputies. Thank you for your service. Now it's just the trial, chat. Now it's just the trial.
Wait. Let me come with you.
Yeah, we're going. I'm going to Pipsqueak's.
My car's down. My car's down there.
Can I just like vent to you for a second?
Sure.
All right, so this is officially attorney-client privilege, and you can't tell anyone. You're not an attorney, but.
Alrighty, bet.
Have you, in your tenure as mayor, experienced what you feel is like an overwhelming presence of people trying to tell you what they think is right? Just as you, Dawn, just like not advice, be like, it's not like a friendly advice, but it's like, hey, I know you're new to this position, like I just, you know, want to give you advice, you know, or like solicit advice. I mean, like people just walking up and telling you, hey, you should do this thing, it's great. I'm fucking tired of that.
Oh.
Fucking
I mean,
tired.
sometimes I'm more, I think I've experienced more good intentions than anything personally.
That's good. I am not.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Wait, is it happening here?
No, I saw a blip. This is Caller Prison, which I'm assuming is Pipsqueak. So now we're escorting because they're there, I think? Maybe? Sure, unless they're down at the courthouse. Maxwell's there. Maxwell's at the courthouse.
You should be at the courthouse.
Council's at the courthouse, whoever that is. Frank is driving down. They said, what was it? It was 2DU, CPD, 76 Old Court. I'm just gonna. Anyway, I'm really tired of people interjecting and interrupting me and speaking over me and not allowing my voice to be heard. I'm not gonna go into specifics, and it's nothing with Sassy. I just, like, girl to girl, like, fucking let me get my words out. There's a Halsey song that goes, I will let you speak if you let me breathe. It's like, give me 2 fucking seconds to talk. Please. That's all.
Yeah, I get that.
God
it happened during a court case?
I'm not gonna say whether it was or wasn't. I'm just... The general lack of the professionalism from certain different bodies of government is astounding. And as soon as you seem to be against any of their own personal interests, they immediately like go full bar 100% against someone, which is insane to me.
Yeah.
Instead of rather than just like having a human conversation. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
A lot of how the city works. It really has to do with yeah, people like to make their opinions off of people, you know, it happens. You just kind of gotta learn to
Upstairs? He's the petitioner, so I'll be over here. Or she's the petitioner, I'll be over here.
Oh, we must be early.
I think he's still in prison, or she's still in prison.
Hey, it's golden hour right now, at least, though.
Very true.
Hmm. This is an ample opportunity for vitamin D, Sparks. What's this about?
Pipsqueak scroll hearing. I was assigned a long time ago to watch over Pip, and despite me not being a marshal, I still do.
We're soaking in some vitamin D night from golden hour. Yeah.
I just Opal was surprised she got suspended from the military cert. I told her, she said she apologized to me, taking it on me. I said, you need to apologize to each and every marshal that's been their personal time ensuring your success. Once that's done, we can revisit. But until then, I've removed your tags. She seemed a little surprised. Now she gets a choice. Fix it or remain where she is. She told me that she was riled up because of pred, etc., etc.
She was intoxicated and speaking from her heart.
Exactly that.
What, Opal hates bread?
No, she's claiming that pred riled her up. Well, you get to make, you're still an adult. You make choices, right?
How old is Opal? Was she early 20s?
Old enough. Night.
That's fair.
How you doing? I am in the middle of something. Can you call me back in 30? Bye. What is Espinosa's first name?
Matthew.
I don't know. Oh, Matthew, right?
Standard English spelling, yeah. Sean Maple's looking at Opal's profile for some reason.
I'm surprised he's not going to be able to do much with it. You know, I'm going to be honest. Sean Maple is one of the most useless people I've worked with. I've been realizing recently.
No comment, Sheriff.
Wait, when's this parole hearing?
I was encouraging people to raid rubble.
Oh, wait, is it here or is it downstairs?
As far as I'm aware, it was supposed to be here, but it looks like the prisoner is still in Bolingbroke.
Oh, they're transporting.
12929, which I think is Pip's state ID. It sure is. Yeah, no, she's still in Bolingbroke. We're early.
Hey, Carcer Way. That's the other courthouse.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, Night. Did you see this as well? Let me send you it real quick. That was Brian Parker trying to raid the besties the other day.
Yeah, they were doing that during shift 3, by the way.
I had a very straightforward conversation with Maxwell on that. My statement was that I don't know, because there was an attempt to try to suggest that the Marshals were leading it up.
I specifically said no, I was not joining.
Oh no, I crashed out. I mean,
no,
I just told.
Believe you. I spoke to Al because I was so confused because I'm like, I spoke to others like, no, we're just investigating and feeding PD some stuff, and you know they were made aware that Brian unilaterally was doing these fucking MDT data mining.
No,
Nightmare.
It was a lazy warrant with bad
That's the
PC where they
Halsey
data mined the MDT with no custodial process.
I'm sorry, they did what?
It was vile.
Yes.
Who did that?
This is the thing,
What?
right? I could go and arrest someone for a B boost right now and go through the MDT and raid them.
You could. Well,
What?
I mean,
what?
There was a very honest. I I said, what was the investigative reason that led him to do the following? I also pointed that there was a very clear PD announcement to not engage in the following. And while I get under, this isn't Parker's fault. I want to make this clear.
No, it isn't.
And
It isn't
said,
Parker's fault.
Why did no one question him?
Well,
because if you scapegoat him,
do we have
you
a
ignore
photo?
that there is.
I can get one.
I mean, I questioned his command. The way that I see it is, yeah, okay, he's got enough PC. A judge assigned it, but why does he? What frustrates me is, why do you think that a gang like the Besties are keeping their armory in a vehicle when we inherently know, law enforcement, that the Besties have a warehouse? You do not have we're just wasting time.
It's not just a waste of time. It's not why we do this job. And there's already been, I feel like we already know there's an announcement for it. This is something, didn't I bring this up initially? Am I
yeah, because this is what me and Peters were smashing out these raids, right? We were advocating them. And then it became a point where we had the discussion that we are just data mining MDT, but like the thing is, if you add
there needs to be a reason, right?
Or
like you're involved in some situations and now you're using his
ongoing investigation,
but a situation occurred which then drew you to the other thing.
Or there needs to be a custodial process. Like, for example, say you arrest Lucky Torkel personally
I like
5 times in the last 72 hours, and each time Lucky has had a class 2 on him, and then you speak to him in the cells and you explain what you're going to do. Like, Lucky, I've caught you 5 times in the past 72 hours with class 2s, but like question them, try and investigate personally through an interrogation, and then lead that into a search warrant where Lucky is involved that you are searching his property. Then it adds, I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I think we should talk to the DOJ director and have a more strict probable cause reasoning for night raids. I think that
no.
think so?
We don't. We don't need to add more restrictions. What occurred is not allowed.
Got it.
I don't know how else to phrase that.
I mean, the Besties openly stated
and his
that
direct command needs to be watching over what the fuck he's doing.
the Besties openly stated as well, there is no properties left. They are rubble. You know, those buildings don't exist anymore. They have been blown up. Like, what is there to raid?
It's I'll put it this way, right? Things don't. We have to be careful not to add so many restrictions. We remove the fluidity of court and investigations, but it is incumbent on PD High Command and those that we put under us to not allow weird shit to happen.
Well,
Just a quick one as well.
This is why I want to be clear that we're gonna have our Parkers. There's more of them, right? They're just doing what they think is okay. That is why it's sergeants, lieutenants, captains, ass chiefs, and chiefs stopping it and saying, what the fuck is it?
You guys agree with these target violence charges?
I skimmed through it. I don't have an opinion either way. I don't have enough information.
I don't like it because I created the Rust Act, which this is derived from. Because allegedly, and this is per Nakota, apparently there was a meeting in which it was like turned into something else, is why I believe, you know, the now Senator Chavez created the legislative things so that you can add the reason.
But the issue is, right? Hydra and the Besties are not civilian
aggravated
groups.
gang
They're
related.
not civilian groups. The charge doesn't fit. And like as it reads, right?
What's lost is the spirit of the law, which is why I think the spirit of that, what is the intention, needs to be in the legislation itself.
If you take a look at the MDT, you'll come to realize that I've actually done nothing wrong at all, ever.
This courthouse triggers
There's not a single report written about me doing anything violent against the DOC guards or anything like that shit. Furthermore, there have been several attempts at prison breaks on other inmates whilst I've been inside the walls of Bolingbroke, and I have not participated in them at all. because once again, it was God's fucking plan for me to serve the time I did for the crimes I committed. I recognize that now. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah. We live on a fucking free system, or whatever America's built out of. I don't read the Constitution because I can't read because I'm fucking stupid as shit. But I think it's really unfair for the prosecution to stand there and say they don't trust me that I'm reformed without giving me an opportunity. I think I should be allowed to show that I've been reformed before conclusions are drawn, Your Majesty. Spin.
I have one question for you.
Fucking spit it, King.
You mentioned in the time you've been out and in the news you've read that the world is, in your words, fucked.
Am I?
I don't think there's any disputing that in some aspects.
Am I?
My question to you is, yes, you're here before me and you're seeking your freedom.
Am I?
How can I trust that you, once released into the world, in the circumstances that you have outlined, knowing your past and background, will be able to suppress and control your impulses?
I've been in the same room as Brittany Angel for about 3 minutes, and she's not dead. The old me would have fucking blown this place up, but I'm reformed. I'm a new person. Give me the opportunity, Your Honor. Also, Ruby's there as well. She would have been dead. Porcupine Face, he would have been dead as well. He probably would have been dead for no reason, just in the crossfire. But they're all still alive. What does that say about me, Your Majesty?
You don't have a weapon.
That you don't have a gun?
I've got Des and Troy, mate. These fists are weapons, but I'm not using them. Have you noticed? I'm not using my weapons. Hello, Brittany. You look great.
Oh, hi.
That tie really brings the color out in your eyes.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pep. I appreciate it. You can go ahead
I
and
rest,
step back at this
I
point.
rest my case, Your Honor. Was that alright?
Ayla, you got anything else you want to say, or anyone
No,
else you
I
want to
mean,
bring up here?
Pip's pretty much covered most of the stuff that I kind of raised for Pip when we had discussions about filing for this. I think the main thing is I think everybody deserves a second chance. What's just to stop Pip simply just going to the food court and enjoying some food on a bench? We're not asking for sympathy here. We're asking for pretty much a chance to prove that the person standing here before you today, Your Honor, is not the person who entered prison all those years ago. As Pip so kindly put, that no one's dead. Brittany Angel even said to me the other day that her and Pip are sworn enemies, and look at Pip being all nice and just being a new person after they found the Lord and just want to get outside and spread the message.
I found it
spread the
like
message
a month
of peace
and a half ago.
and love.
And
I can't
Jesus
remember if
Christ
it was on
himself.
Sanders
Yeah,
when he was
amen.
playing Sam,
Amen.
or if it was
Amen.
on.
We get an amen from the court.
Good, amen. I got work to do here, you see? Got
See,
work
Your
to
Honor,
spread.
it clearly shows that Pip has work to do out there on the street to spread the Lord and Savior of this world, and maybe finally get everything to calm down out there. And who knew? Maybe Pip could actually be the answer, just getting a bit of peace in the world, as she so put in the newspaper there. I think it's more important just to know, Your Honor, everybody has the chance to reform, and I think we should give Pip that opportunity.
Word.
Very well. Why are you sitting on the desk?
That's the thing I do. Would you like me to sit behind?
There's a... You know what? Do whatever. It's fine.
Thank you.
Does that conclude your argumentation from the defense?
Yeah, I think that's everything, Pip.
Yeah, that by about you, Matthew.
Okay. I know we have a couple of other summoned or relevant parties that are here, and I know I did indicate that we are going to be open for some public comment. At this time, I'm going to go ahead and call up Miss Opal Price to comment as she was summoned via the docket for this matter, to either argue for or against parole for this week. If you want to go ahead and approach.
Hey.
Hey.
Yoo-hoo.
Sorry, I didn't get the time to change. Prison changes you, man. Prison changes you, man.
Did it reform you, Opal?
No.
You went to prison?
I'm gonna get contempt again.
Okay.
Not today, though. Not today, Your Honor.
Well, all right. Well, let's hear about it. What's I'd like to hear your arguments here.
I love the character of Opal.
For or against Pip here.
I'm going to be arguing against Pip, Your Honor. I do not believe that Pipsqueak should be granted parole. A life sentence with the possibility of parole does not mean that release is expected. It means release must be earned through clear, sustained, and documented rehabilitation. Parole is not a reward for time served. It is a judgment about whether an individual has demonstrated that they no longer pose a danger to the public and that they understand the gravity of the harm they caused. I don't believe that's the case. Pipsqueak was sentenced to life because her actions warranted it. The crime she committed inflicted lasting harm on victims and placed lives at risk. Those victims do not get the benefit of parole. They live with the consequences every day, and some of them are even dead. The court's responsibility is to ensure that releasing the person who caused that harm does not compound it. At this time, there is nothing before the court that demonstrates Pipsqueak has taken meaningful steps towards rehabilitation. Compliance is expected, and rehabilitation must be demonstrated. Pipsqueak cited God and the Bible as reasons for her change and why she will no longer commit these heinous acts. But it is not a fake belief that should stop people from murder. It is morality, something I do not believe she has. Pip has also stated that she did not partake in prison breaks. That alone does not mean she should be released on parole. That is the bare minimum. This court must consider public safety above all else. When someone has been sentenced to life, the bar for parole must be high, intentionally so. Without clear proof of change, release becomes a risk to the public, and we cannot do that. Granting parole under these circumstances would send a dangerous message that a life sentence can quietly become a finite one without the effort, accountability, or transformation that parole is meant to require. For the sake of the victims, for the safety of the public, and for the integrity of this court's original sentence, I respectfully ask that this parole be denied.
Okay, I have a question for you before you step back.
It's
the
John,
same question I had for Chaos here.
She sure is.
I understand and I've taken note of your objection and kind of desire to be against parole. Were parole to be granted,
Henry Chaos. Oh, she's off duty. Good.
Are there any particular conditions or anything that you would need to be be imposed upon Pipsqueak?
Stay away from.
Why do you guys think Sparks is here?
Osvaldo.
Yeah, pre-trial's over.
Don't murder.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, no crimes. Okay. Do you have any further comment you'd like to make at this time?
Treason, terrorism, first degree.
Lock her up.
Thank you very much.
That's true. Why is there a person in prison?
Because I'm in prison for contempt, not fucking murder.
Fucking criminal scam.
You cooked. I said the same thing about
the other party that we have that was notified and or summoned via the docket is going to be Skyler Sparks, who I see standing out in the center of the room. Skyler, if you would like to approach to make your comment at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. So I'll make it known before the court. God, this is so weird. I'll make it known before the court that this is not my first position within the San Andreas State Marshals. I was a marshal during what I would call essentially the season 1.5, 2. And at that time, I was assigned as the state handler for Pipsqueak. Since that time, I resigned from the San Andreas State Marshals and watched publicly for whatever information was available for whatever she was doing, reviewed the docket. And upon re-entering the Marshals, I reviewed all of the information that was available to me concerning that. So that being said, Your Honor, I'm first and foremost someone who will always advocate for someone's rights. I will always advocate for reform because that is what we punish people that commit crimes. That is the social contract that we present before everyone. Everyone agrees murder is wrong, terrorism is wrong, treason is wrong for the sanctity and goodness for our society. That being said, Your Honor, I am here to advocate for Pip's release with a heavy suggestion on a strong release, a strong leash. One of those like dog leashes, you know, when you press the button and you like pull it back and it's got one of those little mechanisms. I recommend one of those as someone who has extensively reviewed Pip's conduct since entering into law enforcement in San Andreas over a year ago. Pip is a treasonist. Pip is a terrorist. Pip has harmed individuals and murdered people. But but everyone deserves to be given their chance to essentially prove or disprove what is presented to the court, to the good people of San Andreas, and themselves. An old mentor of mine, a very good friend, used to say, allow them to be given the leniency to show that they are the bad person or the good person. And I genuinely believe that Pip is a bad person who does good things. But I'd like to hope. I'd like to believe that someone can reform. And I'm not going to stand here and say that I don't wish for reformation. But I do hope that the court grants a little bit of leniency and allow Pip to show us if she really has taken an extra step to show that she deserves to be let out.
I have 2 questions for you.
Yes, sir.
When you say that there should be, as you call it, one of those leashes with the trigger that you can pull.
Metaphorically speaking, sir.
I know, metaphorically speaking.
Oh, thank God.
but
Okay. Yeah, no, there's furries apparently, not those. Yes, sir. What was the question, sir?
I'm just gonna brush that aside. What conditions are you in your position? Same question I asked the officers. What conditions would you be looking to see? If you could kind of spell that out for me.
No misdemeanors or felonies for any specific capacity. Citations are essentially meaningless to most people in San Andreas, so I just don't believe that should be any part of any sort of parole condition. I do believe that a constant check-in with someone, whether it be a member of LSPD, BCSO, or SASM, whoever you determine to be correct, to determine that particular capacity. I also would recommend the big T word, therapy, to ensure that there's at least a weekly or bi-weekly or monthly visit with a licensed therapist with an SAMG to ensure that the state of mind is within Pipsqueak that she actually begin to reform. There needs to be proof. Rights and privileges are revoked when you commit such heinous crimes as Pip has been convicted of, and as such, those rights should be granted upon approval that they deserve them again.
Okay. You kind of addressed my other question in answering that question, so.
Anything else, Your Honor?
Not at this time.
Can I add one specific direct comment towards Miss Squeak?
Sure.
I am an advocate for the death penalty, Pip. I will be the first person to place it on the docket should someone deserves it. Do not disappoint me for me offering this kind word to you.
I won't, but I also think I've already been given the opportunity to get death penalty. But I understand where you're coming from, and I don't take it for granted, Your Honor.
Very well. With the conclusion of hearing everybody who's been summoned to this matter, I would like to open for any public comment or remark at this time. If you could order yourselves in an orderly line here behind the podium and come up and speak kind of one at a time. I'll be hearing from y'all to kind of hear any arguments in support or against.
You first, Ruby, please.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Long, you may begin.
Hey, Your Honor, how's it going? You're looking great at the podium again.
How was that? Did I get like?
By the way,
you think so?
Yeah.
Look, I'm no stranger to Pip. You know, as his former.
If Ember isn't
former
put to death,
counsel,
Pip should be given.
You know,
a
quite
chance.
frankly, you know, been at the end of Pip's gunpoint. You know, I see.
I have
change
one
in Pip.
comment,
I
and it's
see
half funny, half serious,
that they've
so I
been
think it's
deprived of many liberties
That makes sense
after
for
their
Pip.
conviction. They've clearly shown
Last
a
year,
sign of reform as they've been
Pip had a
deprived
chance
of
to put a
cheese for
grenade
so
in my
long.
mouth. She stopped and
To the
lowered it and
point
said,
where
"No, I
they've
don't think I'll
shared
do that."
kind words for once, and not
She
only
walked away.
kind words to their sworn enemies. We see that Pip's
Give
shown
him some credit where it's
nice,
due, I suppose.
nice, kind gestures towards Chief Justice Angel, even to me as well.
Give
Surprisingly,
her the rope.
I think if
Let her
there's
make that
if there's
decision.
any sort of recognizable change, I think after all that time being spent in prison, the lack of participation in prison breaks.
Why is it been jail
Quite
closed? Because
honestly,
she got like 7
the fact
times
that Pip's
contempt.
even nice, I think something either snapped or something got unscrewed. But I think it was all for the better. I think what Pip showed us today is that it's worth giving them a second chance. But like Marshal Sparks said, should they squander this
Oh,
second
Rox,
chance,
thank you. I see that in Discord.
I propose that upon
You
their
can put that
entry
in the
back
meta
to
chat. I won't be able to
Bolingbrook, if they ever,
check my meta
you
chat until
know,
after the
violate
stream.
the parole
You can put that in the meta
or
chat.
found
if
of
you want.
another heinous crime, I suggest they enter Bolingbrook in a pathway littered with life-size mousetraps. If they make it through it, they can serve the rest of their days in Bolingbrook. If they don't, well, we'll leave it up to chance.
Pip did nothing wrong. What do
But
you
for
mean?
now,
She's a fucking
I think Pip
terrorist.
has shown a new leaf, whether it be in the form of spreading the gospel or the fact that they're actually just being nice. I think that's it, Your Honor. Thank you for your time.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Long.
Your Honor, yeah, can I, am I able to speak in down under language? Can I just, is that okay? So Pip understands?
I have.
Is that okay?
I have
Wait,
been taught the.
Is Pip Australian?
Back in my day, I learned Australian, so the court will understand.
Fantastic. All right. Yeah, Pip's a complete drongo. I wouldn't believe a word that comes out of Pip's cake hole, to tell the truth. It's yeah, I wouldn't, not a thing. Pip has taken me hostage, harassed law enforcement, and Pip even stood outside my house with a gun pointed at the door, waiting for me to walk outside. Pip couldn't, Pip couldn't organize a piss up in a brewery, and
Frost, are you coming
Pip
upstairs
just
to
charges
fuck?
in like a
No,
wounded
no,
bull,
not right,
Your Honor.
not right now, honey.
So you know, I mean, let's just take a look at Pip. Pip's got a face like a dropped meat pie, a head like a bulldog chewing a wasp.
Oh God! Can you
Pip
say that?
is as mad as a cut snake, Your Honor. Not only that, she's a total bogan that will
I
trick
understood that
you
reference.
into believing that they are reformed. Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah. Now. Yeah.
That was beautiful,
Damn.
Ruby. Beautiful.
Can we get a translation of that?
Marshal Blunt.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Presence, barrier of entry,
I was standing over there in the corner. I heard a lot about Pip's intention to spread the word of Jesus, and that's what one might seem like is a worthwhile effort. But I ask you, Pip, what is the message of Jesus? I'd like to draw the court's attention to the criminal record of Jesus, which includes attempted mass murder of a government employee. Pip, are you going to spread the message of attempted murder of a government employee? Is that the message you intend to spread, Pip?
What the hell?
That
Wait,
is
I'm pretty
the message of a
sure that guy
treasonous,
has no
Your
relation-
Honor.
Oh,
Lock
yeah,
her back
Jesus
up.
Lord.
Thank you.
Point of clarification, it was actually the Lord.
Oh, shit.
We're lining up here.
Well, his name is Jesus Lord, so I don't think.
At some point, Pip did invoke the name of Jesus during her her statement to the court there, Bailey.
I don't think Pip's ever met Jesus that they're so-called proclaiming to.
Anybody else that would like to
I have
speak at this
something.
time? Okay.
Hello, Your Honor. People of the court. Pipsqueak. I appear before
Is there
you
a
today
different,
not as
like-
the Chief Justice of the Department of Justice, but as an individual that has known Pipsqueak for the better part of my professional life.
Distinct Guard 2.
Years ago, when the state was going through major turmoil and instability, there was always one constant thorn in my side. There was always one rat that was nibbling at my
What's the
feet,
difference?
so to speak, causing me problems and making
like
things
a-
difficult
like a
for
higher
myself as the
stance.
director and creator of the state marshals, as well as the founding mother. Pipsqueak was the one throwing grenades in my lobby. Pipsqueak was the one trying to kill my
That's true.
marshals, trying to take over the Bolingbrook Penitentiary and set up some terrible, stupid idea. I don't even know what she called it, little alligator town or whatever the hell it was. Some sovereign state that was going to secede from our territory. And finally, Pipsqueak has been held accountable for her actions. I urge the court to
rose from the
consider
dead. Yeah, she
the
sure did.
ramifications of releasing a true menace to the streets and what dangers it could pose to citizens throughout the islands. Just remember, What you see before you is not just an innocent rat, but one mouse full of hatred and malice. One that is ready to steal your cheese and run off with it. One that is ready to take that salami piece that you just were really excited to have and scurry away into a little mouse hole, never to be seen again. That's all, Your Honor. That's all I had to say.
I'm sorry
you
you're
kn-
so angry. I hope you find God. Amen.
Thank you, Miss Angel.
Oh man, Pip.
Is there anybody else that would like to make a remark at this time, either for or against? See, we have a couple members of the Department of Corrections present. Do either of you have anything to offer?
There you go.
Yeah, I'll say something. During the time
Can I have your name
of
for the record, please?
Michael Garcia. Sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Garcia. Please go ahead.
So during Pip's time of being sentenced to Bolingbroke, I can attest that Pipsqueak has not caused any problems. However, I can also attest that Pipsqueak hasn't actually contributed
to add evidence
to the Department of Corrections, lifers, or anything to show
They argued
a
about in pretrial
reformed
about
behavior.
Requesting production
So,
of evidence.
while I do believe, as the Department of Corrections, that
by letter and
rehabilitation
by
is possible,
spirit against
I do
the
believe that
pre-trial
now is not the
discussion
time. I would be against.
They have had the entire discovery.
Have
discovery
you?
period
I'm
to
going to ask
add
you a
this
few more questions kind
information,
of directly here, as you would be the
as
party or
it's
one of the
their
parties that
own
would probably be most
production
involved.
and not one of
Have you had
review
any
by
direct
the
interactions
state or
with
people.
Pipsqueak during her incarceration?
Possibly one or two chats. Other than that, no.
What was the nature of those chats, if you can recall?
It was mostly just
They're trying to add
saying
evidence
hi,
past discovery.
and then Pipsqueak going to make phone calls.
Did you witness any kind of violent or any type of behavior in that vein?
No. So Pipsqueak had not participated, as stated, in any capacity of anything malicious during the time.
I'd like to note that the Pipsqueak here is highlighting their newfound religious means as a cause for why they should be sprung from captivity. Have you observed or witnessed any of these in your time or interactions with Pipsqueak?
No, this is actually the first time I'm hearing of this.
Interesting. Very well. So at this time, you are of the belief, Mr. Garcia, that it is that rehabilitation and reform has not been completed at this time.
That would be correct. I believe there is a chance of that happening in the future. However, at this time, I have not seen it.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your time.
Yep. Thank you.
Last call. Any additional remarks, or can I go ahead and place this into recess for deliberation?
Can I amend my original remarks, Your Honor? I just want to add one thing.
You may.
I think it's right for review for both for or against Pip, but I did forget to mention that she had requested a previous parole hearing, and to which she admitted that she was just going to do that shit again, Your Honor, and I quote. So I think that that particular request to the court should be reviewed again, because this is a second attempt.
It will be.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No, we can't really.
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Right. With that concluded, I'm going to go ahead and place this court into recess. I'm going to step into chamber. Have a brief deliberation, and I will be out with you within a few minutes' time. Maybe 10, 15.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful speech, Miss York.
Grabs you by the ear.
Thank you.
Come on,
Thank
Frost.
you. I had to revert.
Ruby, can you send me that
long
for a
since I've
translator?
been-
Come with me.
Yeah.
Which ones?
I mean, all of that.
That was a great speech.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Sure.
Brian, you know what
Related to
Dawn's
a lot
usual
of
schedule
Aussies,
is?
so I'm not surprised.
What schedule?
Well, wasn't
Dawn.
I mean,
surprised,
everyone knows
but...
what a cake hole
Winters?
is, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the
Okay,
mouth.
Around this time,
How do you
question
not
mark?
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just not heard Bogan in a while.
I know, me too. I had to dig that one out.
So fucking.
I feel like you should use that against cadets just in case. Like,
No, you're not. You're the sheriff
you
of
need
the
to
Blaine
scare
County
them a bit.
Sheriff's Office.
Go full Aussie.
TSO. Blaine County, you know?
I was kind of scared when you went full Aussie.
Yeah, I'm not even Australian, but I had to I had to bring out the down under.
They're trying to add
hidden
evidence. I'll show
somewhere
you.
in you.
Yeah.
They're trying to add evidence past the window,
impressive.
which is this evidence, which is
I
fine.
do like
That
face like a
helps
drop
them,
meat
but that
pie.
is
That's quite good.
that was added
That was
12
pretty
minutes
That I've
ago.
not heard before, but that gave me a good giggle.
Which
Mm-hmm.
is
So, I feel like we should get
35,
open
which
some
was
clothes.
22 minutes after the
I
close of
tried. I told
discovery.
her I had an extra set of stuff in the trunk, but she didn't want to put it on.
And yet they claimed
I'm
that
owning
Sparks
my
was
past.
hiding or concealing
Prison
evidence
changed
and
me.
information. They didn't
Hopefully
have.
you
They
can
didn't
avoid
bother
criminal
reviewing it
now.
or presenting it.
Hell yeah, I would do it again.
And the part of the
Were you
pretrial.
drunk?
Chat, correct me if I'm
No.
wrong.
How's the hangover, Opal?
Part of the
I'm
part
not
of the
hungover.
pretrial specifically
How many-
was
how
to
many drinks were you?
discuss that they were going to file some motions and that
You don't get hungover if you just
it
keep
was
drinking.
only
right?
for like motions for
Yes,
so that
ma'am.
I would
How
have
many can-
time to add it, but there was no other specific information.
I got 7 times contempt.
I'm pretty sure that
What
was
month?
part of the pretrial.
Yeah. I might have told the judge a couple of times to go fuck himself. I don't know.
Which judge?
This really small guy. Really small.
Oh my god, the achievement runs
No,
in
hey,
real
fuck that guy.
time.
Well, I'll
We're at
judicial appeal it for you, okay?
45 average viewers
Ah,
and we've
thank you
reached
so
the
much.
monetization
Got your back.
requirement.
Just would like to say LSPD does not condone swearing at the judge.
Yeah, I wouldn't condone doing so on the docket either.
Oh my god.
Just can't believe he let the guy
Wednesday.
go.
Gee, stop it, Benji.
What?
Oh,
Ren just texted me.
Who? Who?
We
Yes,
have.
Julia
that's what I
Ren.
moved earlier. So when I didn't know if
Benji
Is
did it.
there access that we have? Maybe DOJ?
I'm taking away your interceptors for the whole mine.
Roads rule update. Arcadia Grayson threatened. Enemy of the state. Maybe there's
God damn it.
DOJ legislation that touches on specificity. I'm gonna.
What?
Okay.
We're at the Carcer Way courthouse. There's a.
Legislative approval. It's probably under jurisprudence if I were to take a guess.
But I'd be happy to chat
We have
afterward.
too much litigation. Or
Wait, if
too
you
much
wanna.
legislation.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Excuse
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Bank.
You're good. They want to chat with me real quick. Just give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But we can
Sorry.
see your face.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, which
Based on what was said and this, it's I think highlighting the like what happened. It's like highlighting the steps. I think is important for the judge to realize what's happening. Like, what the fuck, bro?
They're literally Blunt. In the pretrial, they're saying that I'm hiding evidence that all this stuff, and I said no. I was going to have an hour to review for Rhodes, and was going to have a command per Sparks. I love that she did that. But you know, per Rhodes and its addendums, to make sure that there was nothing that could be inculpatory or neutral by a command member,
Okay.
which was reviewed. But I had an hour. And so they were complaining about that, saying it was bad faith. I was trying to obscure evidence and all this kind of stuff, right? They were hiding all of this. And so it said, no, that's not the case. And this became, our pretrial went from 60 minutes to like 90 minutes.
Of course it did.
Because you had 3 attorneys like are saying the same thing 3 times in a row.
Useless.
Yes. And so we had part of the pretrials was a joint motion to extend discovery only for their motions to produce and anything that I may have to have time to review.
Okay.
23 minutes after discovery closed, they filed evidence.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
They've had all the time to add this evidence, to look it up and grab it and add it, and which was their argument. They're like, well, she had plenty of time. She had plenty of time. She had plenty of time. I'm really wanting to act dirty, director. I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
No, you should.
I shouldn't.
No, you should. Why not? Look, this entire court.
Well, if I'm not going to get fired, then yeah, I'm just going to go. I'm fucking pulling out my bar
No,
license.
there's a way to do it and, point out exactly the fallacies and the hypocrisy that's being played out on that side without stooping to that level.
Yeah, so when I say dirty too, what I'm saying is there's a way to do it professionally, but then also match the energy, right?
Right.
And quite specifically, this pred trial is a blessing. And it's because it is showing everything that is broken with the existing system, and why the right to dignity is being spit on the Constitution. Because each and every action that transpires shows why people do not show up at court. Every action that transpires is why we don't have defense attorneys, because they look at that and they say, I ain't doing that shit. Every action is explaining why people do not investigate or prosecute. This is going, regardless of the outcome of this case, the real outcome is an entire restructure of how things are done. So while this may, for me, this is something where you're matching, not for the sake of the outcome, for a display of what will and can happen if change does not occur. I agree with Blunt here, is that listing out, here are the series of events, here are the statements that were made by the defense, and like Blunt said, the hypocrisy and the lack of, the hypocrisy. The motion was after the closing of the window.
Yes, sir. It was 23 minutes after. And they filed evidence before the closing of the window, too.
Point it all out.
I will.
And I think one thing that should be,
then.
I think even it's worth questioning, what else are they withholding?
Correct. Which they are required to, in discovery, also do that if they have evidence. Well, we're required more, but they should, generally speaking, ethically, they should be providing the information.
You know what? Can I tell you what I think is going to happen? They're going to motion for the removal of Bailey again. Bailey knew about this. He didn't put it in. Now it's being tossed out. Oh my God. I didn't know, says Grayson. It's the same. I feel like this is the same tactic they tried to use on the Bobby case.
It is the same
In
tactic.
fact, you should point at all that. And this is why, gloves off. These people are, these people have so much. Ooh, you know what? Match it. Highlight it in clear logic and play out the timeline, right? So that everyone that reads that docket sees what transpired and how it's wrong
at like a 5th grade level, so that even every dumb fucking person
yes,
looking at it can yes.
I do that all the time.
No, not for you, Sparks. We're saying
for the general population.
The general population that may not get it.
No, I do that. I dumb things down. Okay. Yep, I'll get that promotion and get it filed tonight after my doctor's appointment.
You're fighting the tough battle, Sparks.
I'm
Understand
aware,
that this is probably the last court case that's going to be like this.
I really
I
hope
nearly
so.
guaranteed.
And if there's anyone that has the strength to do it, it's me with an amazing team behind me. That's why I just needed a second to just breathe. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm leaning on what I should be doing, which is my command and my team.
100%. I think
So-
I know that we almost ran out of time after Tsunami, but that's kind of what I was indicating is like the 4 of them are on display showing why there's going to be there needs to be a reform.
I would use the word restructure, but I understand.
Restructure, yeah, restructure works as well.
I don't have
nobody interested in that shit unless you guzzle in like buckets of cum.
I don't even think they're interested in it, to be honest, unless they're
No,
just circle
it's
jerking.
Outside of the handful, yeah.
This ruins the court experience for literally everyone involved, except for the tiny few. So that's all. I will dive into sanctions specifically. I'll also highlight specifically, I don't want them struck off this case because that would be, since trial's on Monday, I think that would be like unprudent to do so because that would prevent the defendant from having counsel. But it should be considered following the case.
Maybe that's worth highlighting. Like, listen, man, I probably should be doing this, but maybe not wording it that way because then it might be like, well, why didn't you do it?
Yeah, just
look, you're being forced to play on a razor's edge by a defense that is using legal car swapping. This is the equivalence of Pizza Gang swapping cars, just doing it in a fucking courtroom.
Yes, sir, but I have PBS approval at 150 and lower, so I'm not too worried about that. That's all. I don't have anything else to discuss unless either of you have anything. I'd like to see the outcome of the...
Yeah, let's head back in.
Director, you called me earlier. Did you still want to have a conversation following this parole hearing?
No, I don't think so. I think it was probably to discuss this.
Okay, copy.
Do you know when Dawn's around next, Brian?
Unknown. I think in general, I think what she's been asking.
I like hearing the invoice. Get that fucking shit away from me.
You want to hold my nub, Brad?
What the
No, I
fuck?
don't want you to listen.
His knob or his nub?
No, not my knob, Maxwell.
I thought you said hold my knob.
I asked him if he wanted to hold my nub.
Sheriff Frost.
I heard nub, but I think that's equally as bad.
2 days ago.
What's the difference between a nub and a knob?
I'm not gonna
Well,
answer
yeah,
that.
I've been better.
Guess it depends where you're from.
Look at me.
Look like you kind of look like Tyler Peters.
Ooh, that's blunt. Oh,
what is he?
that's
Bald?
dumbass hat.
What the? Hello.
I took
It's nice to see you out the wheelchair, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think I'd recover for like.
Can never. Sorry.
Can you?
I need.
Okay.
No, you're trapped.
Okay.
You're unlawfully imprisoned.
What happened?
Oh, can you go this way?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
My ass is fat.
Guys.
These
Nice.
pews
Talking
are
about the
so
dispatcher who got
tiny.
stuck.
I hate.
Miss
Sorry.
Flint, Miss Flint.
Ma'am?
Can I get uppies, Miss Sparks?
Oh, all right.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Take Wednesday
I'll
up
take
from
my dog.
Maxwell.
Listen, you're just
fine.
stuck.
I like Maxwell.
Hi.
Oh, okay. I'm
There,
good,
you
we're
can
back.
grab her. How about that?
Thank you.
Yeah. Dang.
Thanks.
Where would you like to go?
The joys of
Yeah,
right here, right here.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, my work
My
wife-in-law.
dog. I know
course
it's
my
like
work
I've done
wife-in-law.
quite as many as stay.
Brian, have you met
Okay.
Wednesday?
Sorry, Ren, you're looking
Yeah,
right at my
same,
ass.
actually,
Yeah,
not my
you
first
know,
time. Not my first.
It wouldn't be the
time.
first time, but that's
Yeah, I just want you to know something. I'll always support you.
I'm kind of comfy
Yep,
now.
thanks.
And I just want to say that I'm sorry that you feel the way you did. And I want you to know I never
Hey,
want
Blunt.
you to feel
So
that
running
way,
into
even
Opal
though
is
some
not
people in this
expected.
room don't.
How was your
care.
meeting?
I want you to know I do.
You smell nice. Sorry.
And maybe now we'll be able to have our talk today.
Wait, me or
because
Blunt?
Yesterday we tried having our
Both of
talk
you.
and I got
I don't know.
kidnapped
One
by
of you
clowns
smells like
and had to
lavender.
walk for
Oh, that's
45
me.
minutes with a broken
Oh,
leg.
nice.
So that might be me, but
Nice.
Oh.
nice.
With
No,
me.
I have
I
lavender
gotta
and
go
vanilla
after
shampoo.
this,
Yeah, I got it like 2 days ago. I've been kind of
Sparks,
living
What
it.
do you-
Sparks, you're pressing on my bladder. I need to
You
get down.
got it?
I need
Oh,
to
is
get
it
down. I'm gonna
busy
pee. I'm gonna
day,
pee.
huh?
oh god.
Oh.
I got family back at my house
Where's
on
the bathroom?
Fudge.
I need a bathroom.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay.
What's the plans
Alright.
today? What you
Sparks,
doing?
why did you do
going-
that to
going
her?
tubbing?
I'm
Drinking
sorry, ma'am?
excessively.
Why did you do that to her?
Press
know
on her
something?
bladder.
Yeah, why the hell is
Every
just gonna
day's
pee all over the place?
Oktoberfest if you don't,
You know.
flip the calendar.
True.
Did you know she was gonna pee all over the place?
I know it's a big thing for you.
Does she do that often?
Well, you know.
No.
Oh,
I've
the
not
judge is that
encountered
good.
that.
That's specifically
Okay,
giving
that's
time
good
wonderful.
timing,
Yeah,
Don't want
no.
that.
Let's focus on that.
Oh, how convenient.
Saved by the judge.
Judge Norman Adams is a dipshit. I wish you luck.
The very important, very
Thank you,
focused
thank
on this
you.
justice.
All
Very
required
honorable
parties are,
justice.
Your Honor.
It's a one way road. One way road.
How you doing, Fred?
Hey, Blunt, how you doing, you piece of shit?
After thorough review and consideration of the arguments laid forward here today, the court has arrived at a conclusion. Pipsqueak, as noted at the opening of this trial, has been sentenced to life with the
Oh, didn't
possibility
you
of
do this?
parole
Sentence
following
him
an
to life.
incident that occurred
No,
on
I
June
didn't,
1st,
actually.
2025.
We did
This
investigate.
is after my
alongside
time.
several
We did.
co-defendants
No,
ended
I
up
don't
being
wanna-
the primary
see this.
individual in two
Yeah, we
murders,
started it.
as well as other crimes. This is paired with Pip's prior criminal history, where she
Oh, I
stands
remember, like,
convicted
the
of weapons
booklets.
trafficking, treason, and
Oh my god,
terrorism
Pip was such a
as
menace.
examples of heinous offenses. Despite what appears to be
We're so
a
close to
come-to-Jesus
frickin'. We're
moment
so
that
close.
has been articulated in the
We're
court
so
here
close
today,
to verification.
the court does recognize that the defendant doesn't exactly make the image of St. Paul. Arguments were made both in favor and against. The lead officer, Henry Chaos, called for no parole, but also indicated he would be open to providing a second chance for the convicted. Opal Price further called for no parole, but if granted, would need a restriction
So
from contact with
fucking close.
Osvaldo Pingafrio. There were also more firm arguments against release from Brittany Angel, Ruby York, Michael Garcia, and Mike Blunt. Pipsqueak, in their petition, cite their 201 years of incarceration without incident. No demonstrable incidents of violence or any actions indicating as such have been presented to the court at this time. The courts are told of a certain coming to Jesus or faith that Pip wants to go out and spread the good word. This is interesting to me. It does provide an appearance of remorse and regret. But I am still considering this alongside with what the respondents have said here today. We also heard from Skyler Sparks, the then official that was responsible for Pip's supervision at the time that all of this occurred. Sparks did highlight a previous attempt at parole, which led to Pipsqueak saying, quote, they would just do that shit again. Even with this considered, Sparks called for Pip's release with a tight leash, and tight restrictions, and harsh conditions. So the court is left to consider and make a decision then. And the court has to keep the image and intention of the original sentence in mind. Back on June 23rd, then Judge
hey, we're over
Nathaniel
4,600
Grayson gave a
followers.
life sentence with a possibility of parole after 25 years. Word possibility does carry a lot of weight here. If the door were to close today, that does not mean that you cannot try again. However, from my perspective, the court does believe in a second chance and rehabilitation. And as such, I have made a decision.
I just can't stop taking L's, bro.
Pip? The courts are
Does she
going
have
to
a
be
tramp
willing
stamp
to
that
offer
says-
conditional parole
Ooh.
on the following conditions. For the next 30 years,
I don't feel.
you will be subject to standard general
I don't feel like
conditions
this
of
is on you.
parole. You will not be able to change your residence. You will not partake in the use of any intoxicants, no
This is
drugs,
my
no
second
alcohol.
court out in 24
No controlled
hours.
substances will be used. You will not be allowed to possess any kind of weapon at all. You will cooperate with law enforcement and the court presiding over this parole matter. You will comply with all matters of the penal code. You will not commit a crime. You will allow your person or automobile to be searched without warrant upon reasonable cause. If you give us, a reasonable probable cause reason to be searched, you will comply. And further, you will be required to check in with law enforcement every day that you are active. Further, you are going to have restrictions placed on you on who you can contact. The
Ooh, that's good.
prosecution have asked for restrictions on you maintaining any kind of contact with Osvaldo Pingafrio. I'm going to take that and I'm going to go a step further. You further will not be able or allowed to contact Ember Golden Quinn, Raina Jones, Eugene Anway, or Maddie Trejo, any of the co-conspirators and crimes that put you into this position.
Oh shit.
The aim here, Pip,
Good.
is that you are going to be placing yourself into a position where you can, do the good you need to in the community without falling back into the trappings that got you into the position that you are in. Further, your release will not take place today. You are not to be released from prison until Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. Just 48 hours from now. The reason for this is to allow the prosecution and PD to assemble a team or the relevant parties needed to provide your parole supervision, to designate parole officers and make those available to the court, so that I can then follow up with them and ensure that you are doing what you need to do while you are on parole. Lastly, should you violate or break any of these conditions while you are on parole, you will be remanded back to Bolingbrook for the rest of your life. Is that understood?
Yes.
Okay.
How long is the no contact thing gonna?
30 years.
Okie dokie. And after that, I'm fair game to do whatever any contact I want.
Oh, she's so cute.
All right.
Oh my God, Fred.
I find them terms.
Oh my God,
favorable.
this fucking menace is gonna be on the
From
streets again.
Such is the
Hey,
ruling
you'll
of this
be
court.
fine.
At this
Pip is
time,
gonna fucking
this
kidnap
week
me
is to be
and turn me
remanded
into
back
cheese.
to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary until, again, Tuesday the
You'll be fine at the house.
13th. At which point they can be released.
Oh my
Sit in
God.
front of the door with your gun out. As soon as Pip comes in, gun her
Opal
down.
and Henry.
Yeah, what a life, waiting
I ask
waiting
that
in my
once you
house
have
to
your
gun down
team of
Pipsqueak.
parole officers assigned
What a
to
fucking
note
life.
them on the docket, I will leave the
You could
filing
set
open
up
so that we
traps
can
like
keep
it's
track.
Home Alone.
My God.
Similar to what's being done with Mr. Moreno.
So is that 30 days from today, or 30 days and 2 days?
That is the ruling of this court. If you have any questions or concerns, you may approach.
Yeah, just one question for you. Is it 30
I'm
days
concerned.
from today or 30 days from the 2 days after?
This is highly
From the day
concerning.
of release.
Okay, fine.
Pip, would you like to lead us in prayer before we go?
I'm talking about.
Fucking
Good.
God
That's a
bless.
good idea.
Amen.
That's a good idea.
Love thy neighbor, and
All I
Merry
heard come
Christmas.
out of your mouth is
Merry
knobs and
Christmas.
cougars, Maxwell.
Merry Christmas.
Pip.
Thank you.
Okay.
Happy New Year's.
Happy Hanukkah.
Senior officer.
Wow.
If there's anything I or Assassin can do to help facilitate to make this easier for you, LSPD, or any other member of law enforcement, please let me know.
Okay, thank you very much.
We're happy to assist in any
Yep.
capacity because this
Yeah,
is
we're
a
with ya.
vertical uphill
Yeah.
climb. So,
Yeah.
and I will be the first
I'm
person to put
disappointed
a
he didn't
bullet
do the
in her
therapy.
brain. So, yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Not an issue.
let's grab.
I don't
him.
know what your guys' outline is with like parole and stuff, but if you guys are wanting to assist with anything, that's
This is-
welcome news. So
Well,
we'll
this
keep
is
that in
your
mind.
this is your show.
See you later, Pip.
I'm just
See
offering
you
our
later.
services, intelligence, etc., to ensure that it eases whatever.
Brad, should we
can
chat
do.
when you're ready?
That
This
might be
shouldn't
what
be
happened,
difficult.
actually.
So,
And we're heading back,
Okay.
Henry.
Thank you very much.
you're very
Good luck
welcome.
with that.
Yeah,
And nice to meet you.
Sheriff Frost, do you have a ride since you rode with us? Are you good?
No, I don't.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
Excuse me,
congratulations.
Sheriff. Also, just a
Pip.
quick question. Do you have like a GoFundMe for like a new arm?
Thank
or hand?
you.
No,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
hoping my brother sorts me out.
Well, if you ever have one,
Okay, so let's get.
So you're not gonna be around, Opal. Well, I hope you
I
have a
was
good
saying something,
day.
but I also forgot.
Night from Sparks, are you still in radio?
Try not to think of me while you're.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's out there.
All the time. I get that.
All
I
the
would.
time, all the time.
I know. I know.
Well, fair enough.
Marshals are
Obviously,
pretty cool.
You know me, I know more.
Who's pretty cool?
Marshals.
Yeah, the you're
stuff.
yeah. I mean that's fair.
My wheelhouse is a little more legal, but
Yeah, we do a lot of that to a certain degree, but there's a lot going on in the DOJ right now. It's going on some change, and they're in need of more resources. And I think you'd be a great fit. So I think
They need more lawyers.
pursuing that conversation with Angel would be huge.
oh jeez.
Do you need to be an apprentice to anyone?
Skyler is a great person to help show you the ropes around things and how things
Yeah,
work.
that's
yeah.
great.
I don't think she needs. I don't think she needs to be an apprentice, but
I don't think so either. But
I'm not worried
it's
about it.
fine. I know some case laws and shit.
Oh,
well, all right.
A
Quick
few,
question.
maybe? Uh-oh.
What can you define reasonable suspicion for me?
No, we're not
yeah,
doing
what is
this. We are
reasonable
not
suspicion
doing
and what
RS
is probable
We are not
cause?
doing RS
No, it's a serious question.
It
It's
is
a
actually.
serious-
doing
It's
RS and PC
sadly,
right now.
legitimately like an actual question.
Yes.
because
Objection, relevance.
There's former justices that don't know what
Overruled.
PC is. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, there's an
please.
entire department that what PC
Yeah.
is.
Mm,
Oh
I
shit!
don't
Why
know
are you
what.
flaming the LSPD like that?
I don't know what.
How did
PC
you know?
Is either.
Frost, you know what PC is?
fast.
I was in a meeting when I talked to you about this. There were like 12 of us.
County lines, you know what I mean? LSPD got a reputation.
Hey, don't worry though. Bean's gonna fix it.
Oh my god, that poor man was dying yesterday, witnessing what was going on.
No, he's gonna fix it. Just give him a chance.
Me and Maeve were just like pointing something out, and he was losing his mind.
Depends who's prosecuting. If you got Sparks or Eye on it, no.
What? What about me? What?
She was asking if PD throws their court cases.
I mean,
LSPD throws BCSO court cases.
You want me to actually define RS and PC? Because I can't do that. I just
do it, pop off, Queen. No, I want to hear it. I want to hear. I want to hear a very pretty lady talk to me about law things. Please continue.
Yeah, all right. RS, I'm not going to use the pretty fancy terms or the terms probably that you guys use by the textbook, but it's reasonable belief that someone has, is, or will commit a crime, usually based on observations or other indirect evidence like dispatch calls, you know, PD witnessing something, reports from someone else. Obviously, you can only detain based on that, like pulling over a car, obviously detainment. Versus probable cause, you have solid proof, you have more than circumstantial evidence, you have hard evidence like, I don't know, photos, witnessing the crime. I guess it'd be more than just testimony, but usually you have hard evidence like DNA on file, whatever, on the scene, and that you can fully arrest and search, and that's what you need to prosecute somebody.
Okay, does that mean it's beyond a reasonable doubt?
No.
Okay,
you can
what
have
can
probable
you,
cause to arrest and then beyond a reasonable doubt as a criminal case.
what else can you do with RS in certain circumstances?
Usually it's just detain, question. You can frisk if you feel that there's a danger to yourself. For example, frisking for weapons, large bulges, something that might be used to hurt you, and then going from there. You don't get a full search of them just because.
And GSR tests. You can GSR test for your investigation.
Yeah.
What else can you do with PC? What right is technically violated upon the probable cause for an officer?
Hi.
What do you mean? What right is violated?
Search and seizure. We
It's
seize
Fourth
them.
Amendment search and seizure, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah, it's a seizure of the person. What can you do upon having probable cause for the reason for an arrest?
I mean, I'm confused. Besides arresting and
You
searching
can physically
a person.
move them. You can.
Oh
you
yeah.
can, yeah.
You can move them. You can take them to PD. Yeah. RS, you're kind of on the spot detainment. You're not moving.
Can
them.
you handcuff someone with RS?
Yeah, for your safety, absolutely.
I like her.
Well, you can move people with RS too.
Well, yeah, but
safety reasons, but
yes,
you're not
for
moving
very
them to
particular
PD.
reasons.
Right.
We got a few case laws.
It's crazy. I'll be honest. I do not know the city specific cases.
Oh god damn it.
That's enough. That's enough. That's well enough. All right, let me get.
You would think maybe, I don't know, 3 years of law school, a bunch of other shit. It's been.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
My name is Julia Wren.
You can call me Skyler.
WREN. Hi,
I'll put my
Skyler.
yeah. If you need
Yeah, all right.
anything, my number is
today
now.
is literally my first day waking up. It's
My
been a
number
minute.
is in the lemon list.
All right. There you go.
She's
Feel free
my
to call
work
te-
wife-in-law.
Yeah, feel free to
Skylar?
call,
Oh,
text,
it's like
email
I'm
me
not.
for any reason
Oh, okay.
at
Yeah.
all, whenever, for any reason.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Blunt and I go way back.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Anyway, I need to get these gentlemen back to Sassam, but if you need
Oh,
anything, same thing
quick
for you.
question, Mr. Knight.
Yes, ma'am.
So Blunt has mentioned there's some sort of admin task force that's being set up.
Yes. You would want to speak with Dawn in regards to that. She's going to be expanding that.
It's
team.
not what you think, Chad.
Yeah, she's the one that I've got for Dawn.
Yes.
She's like, there needs to be more intelligent women. Please let there be more intelligent women.
It's I don't believe that dispatch should be limited to what it is. I think there's so much more work that can be done, more options, and not
I
to
love
mention,
paperwork and HR.
You know what? This sounds amazing.
She's gonna be a perfect fit, and the timing of day and everything. Like, it's a perfect match.
Great, I'm gonna just start stealing her.
That's why. I mean, that's yeah.
He's
She had been
stolen
having
me
her to
many
ride along
times.
all day. Yeah. She witnessed me defend the honor of the SASM earlier on the side of the road after we got.
I watched his ass get beaten. It was funny.
Excuse me, who was still standing at the end? Pretty sure it was me.
No,
Oh,
it's
Ren, it
her.
was Blake. Round two. I got her for round 2.
fuck.
Yeah.
Of course it was.
Yep.
All right.
But I'll speak to Miss Dawn then. Okay, perfect.
All right, Sheriff Frost, where would you like me to take you? I don't want to tear your travel any further.
meet you this tonight.
Take care, Brian. If you need anything, let me know.
Wait, where did he
Will
go?
do.
Oh, all the stuff for McAllister got signed.
It's not in
He's got
here.
it all.
It did?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Delivered as
Then
well.
how did Frost
Yes,
go?
delivered.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Wait, where
Not in your car.
did Frost go?
1 minute.
Oh. He just kind of ran off.
Was Frost here?
Yeah? Am I just imagining? Wait, hold
no,
on.
I think. Did he have a?
1 minute.
He might be hiding
I think
somewhere.
he passed out in the
I was
backseat.
gonna say, yeah.
Do you mind
dispatch
dropping me off?
check.
Absolutely, happily.
Yeah, because I gotta
Yep.
go meet up with someone.
Excuse me, thank you.
Yesterday, while
Yes, sir.
we have been trying to locate Ming,
Wait, what happened with me?
and Ming was kidnapped. Oh my God, there's so much.
Oh, I did see a report on that. Yes. I do remember seeing a report. Okay. I'll be back around in like 2 hours. I have a checkup with my doctor.
Yeah, so Forehead wants to meet up. Keep this between us. I'll put a report up or whatever, but point being that I don't know what the gravity of this is, but I am presuming there may be something that
is pressing.
Yeah, I mean, I told him yesterday, like, listen, man, you're worried about your friend. We are too. And quite transparently, and I didn't fully underline this, is my concern is that they leverage Ming, like the faceless leverage
Kinda, not
Ming
really.
they make the besties do shit because they have Ming. And that's a scary thought. It's in our best interest to locate him. We have an
100%.
idea where he is in Polito.
Okay.
When you're back, I'll fill you in.
It'll be like an hour and a half, Director. It won't be too long. So.
Sounds good. Stay safe.
You too, sir. All right, chat. I will probably just send you to Maddie. Unless you guys want to see it different. Is there anyone else that you want me to send you to? You're a violent criminal. Alright, let me get you guys over to whomever. Let's see, host. Perfect. And then who over on Twitch should we go say hi to? I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I'm going to stream later, but I'll be on NoPixel later. I appreciate you all so very, very, very much. Thank you so much for your patience, your love, your appreciation. Literally all of it. It's been really nice. Thank you for everyone in my corner. Alright, let's go bug Charl. She's on Charlotte on Twitch. Give her tons and tons of love. Bye, guys.